chillin'. Day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
No, I'm in there, I'm
Back again like flu season, I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down, my roof leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the with my long son. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my cut, on my tongue is nothing. In the discussion, go to feelings like throw on my feet on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit they did and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
Ooh, we got audio feedback.
You can't kill my confidence.
Wait a minute, hold on. Ooh, we got audio feedback. Turn it off, Taurus. Turn it off, Taurus. 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 Your camera on, girl. Turn your camera off.
I know I'm
Hold
looking at
on.
it.
Girl, the sound. Turn. You got. Okay.
Hush,
Ooh,
girl.
Lord, gee. You trying to kill me?
Hey, y'all.
What you doing?
Chilling, laying in this goddamn bed.
Oh, you chilling, laying in the bed?
Hey, just Andrea.
Hi, just Andrea. What you doing, Mama?
Hey, Nightbot.
Girl, like it's gonna say something bad.
I know, right? So let me
So
turn this
anyway.
down in the background because I don't want nobody to think we streaming them and shit.
Oh.
Cause you know I be all over the map. Yep.
Yeah. You do be all over the map, girl. How you feel about being all over the map, girl?
I'm all right.
Well,
they be so worried about camera slips. I don't be worried about that shit because bitch, I'm cute. I don't give a damn how I look.
I know, but still, shit.
But I'm glad you said something though, just in case I ain't know.
You can't be showing these people all that pretty, girl. They don't know how to handle that. It's too much ugly on here.
I know, but you know, I done came on camera a couple times, but now, you know, it's like I don't know, you know, people so grimy, girl. So it's kind of
I don't
icky.
know. It ain't the same.
It ain't like it used to be, you know, when we used to go live back in the VS days.
Yeah, there was that era, and then there was the era before that, and the
Right.
era before that. The
Right.
stage, the stage has been here for a long time, and I definitely know that I've had my fat ass on it.
Don't worry, you ain't gonna be like that for long, cause girl, you slimming down now.
Girl, don't be telling my secret, girl.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta reveal that at a later date.
Girl, no, I done lost weight, y'all. Girl, shoot, I look like Jay Wilson now. Shit, I done lost weight.
Did you just say Jay Wilson?
Mm. Yeah, girl, Jay Wilson was my inspiration to lose weight. He had did a live, girl, and in between the live, he turned the live on, and he said that he went to Trader Joe's. So I said, shit, because I wanted to be like Jay Wilson, content creator to content creator. So I went to Trader Joe's. Why? Because he said he had something from Trader Joe's. So I went to Trader Joe's. Hey, Emmanuel, my love, I love you, my baby.
Hey,
And
Emmanuel.
I'm lying, girl. I ain't do none of that shit. I was watching Jay Wilson, and he had bust out some Trader Joe's oil, girl, the jojoba oil, and he
Mhm.
started rubbing on his leg. And I said, God darn, Jay Wilson, how he go from eating 20,000 chicken wings to where his legs look like chicken wings now?
I didn't know you can lose weight by rubbing external oils on your body.
What you mean external oil? He didn't. It wasn't gasoline.
No, it's like it gotta be like vegetable oil, canola
No,
oil.
no, he didn't. He didn't rub just the. I mean, no, he didn't rub. It was jojoba oil.
Oh, peanut oil.
Jojo, no, jojoba oil.
Oh, okay. Was it around Thanksgiving or?
No, no, no. It was in a small bottle, and he rubbed it, and then Deanna said his feet looked like ham hocks. But
Oh,
that
so it's holy
I wasn't
oil.
paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to his feet. I was
Did it
paying
come with a
attention
perk
to.
up or no?
No, no, he was rubbing he lost weight, and it inspired me to lose more weight too.
What
And I'm
holy?
so
I don't get it. I mean, like
okay.
I know,
What?
you know, like back in the days and everything, you can put oil on your body, put a plastic bag on, you go running, and you lose weight like that. But like, I never heard
He didn't
that
have on
people.
no bag.
So what the heck was he doing with the the jojoba oil or
He was
whatever?
rubbing on his
That's
legs.
holy oil.
He was
Um,
rubbing on his legs, and
so it
he was
probably was
rubbing on his
prayed
legs.
over. Somebody probably prayed over it.
Oh, oh.
You know you can pray over
Oh,
oil, girl, in hopes to lose weight.
yeah. I mean, I prayed over oil, and it never. Every time I ate Wingstop, bitch, it didn't do nothing. I just
That was
got
the wrong
fatter and fat.
oil. You got to get the right oil.
I used olive oil. It didn't. It didn't. The weight didn't go nowhere. So what are you
You got to
talking?
get that one Jay Wilson had, the jojoba oil.
I don't think you can cook with that. That's for the skin, hair, and nail.
Yeah, you're going to pray over it. You're going to saturate your whole body when you get out the shower and roll around in your bed, but you got to put plastic on it first. You roll around like
Uh,
19 times, then you get up, do some jumping jacks, then you lay back down and you roll around again. Then you go
ain't
get in
nobody
the
doing,
shower.
girl.
Yeah,
Girl,
it's
I
a
gotta get
ritual.
no, cause see,
You
that's
gotta
I
do
would
the
hurt
ritual.
myself. The last time I tried to do a jumping jack, my titty hit me in my eye, and then I had to take my inhaler. Girl, it was too much.
Did you pass out?
Well, you told me that I was still awake because I was talking. It was like 2 years ago.
Oh, I kind of forgot. My long term memory is good. When it comes to certain things, but sometimes I forget.
Emmanuel said jojoba oil is good for skin. Yes, honey, I've been rubbing. Well,
He
guess what,
uses it. He
Emmanuel?
knows.
Emmanuel, I have lost 40. I looked it up, girl. So if I lost 47 pounds, honey.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
And
Somebody
hey,
gotta be
and
trying to get some
let me
attention.
just say this. I don't know if I'm gonna be funny built though. My kids said the Coca-Cola shake coming back, so my titty's still
But
big.
what
So
is funny built though? Could you explain that? I'm kind of
when
confused.
you big, were you like real big, like where your weight ain't distributed in a certain way throughout the body? I guess funny built, like big
I
at the
mean, I
top,
know a
small at the
lot of
bottom.
people that like
They
ain't.
say that out here. I mean, I'm just saying, that ain't no hate to nobody. They funny built can be the right build. I'm just saying, I don't want to be funny
Do
built.
your knees
But
go in like together and stuff? Like when you
why you
stand up?
see this supposed to be my friend? You see that she roasted me, Emmanuel. You
No,
know
I'm
that
just
I'm not.
asking
You know I'm
because
not needed.
I was just asking because sometimes when I look in the mirror, it's like my knees come together like a V, and then like I'm kind of tall, so
I'm
it's hard for
pigeon
me to
toed
find
and not
pants
needed.
that fit my not
You
knees.
you don't have fat girl problems, Tar. You always try to find a way to, I think you do that to make me feel better, but
No,
it's
but I
not
got like
working.
tall girl problems, and like my knees are
You
like
got
thin.
beautiful long legs. You're like a gazelle, and we always can find something for you on the rack. So stop
No,
it.
but like everything is like really, really short when it comes around the ankle part, and I'm kind of thinking I
You
got
do
kind
be
of like
flooding though. Yeah, you do be flooding.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I kind of think I got like this height disease, and it's like when you just grow so much that you can't fit no pants around the ankles, and I think I'm gonna kind of make an appointment tomorrow to see what's going on with that.
Girl, shut you. You know what? You can't make an appointment. See, this is my friend
What?
Emmanuel.
Hey, Emmanuel,
Somebody gonna
I
make an
didn't know you were
appointment. What
Nicole's
you gonna
friend.
make an
Nice to meet you.
appointment to
I'm
the
her
leg
friend too.
doctor?
Yeah,
Tell
you
you,
know.
there's nothing wrong
They're
with
gonna
your height or
they're gonna
nothing.
they're gonna put me up on this little bed. They're gonna put these little scraps around my foot. The little silver things you put your feet in, and then they're gonna open up my leg and try to see what's going on with the
Girl,
inside of my
that sound
knee.
like you going to get a pep smear. That don't sound
No, they're
like
just gonna look at my knees to see why they're knocking. What? I think they got my pants
Hey,
too short.
hey, my knees rub together so hard, girl. I've been striking matches and shit. So the fire department came over here and told me to sit my ass there.
I used to be like that back in the days when I was little.
It's just that
But
dress.
I think when I started running track, it kind of like soothed, that issue, kind of
Well,
controlled it.
it was good because I had all the smoke on the track field. That's what I think that's wrong with these people that's old, like in this certain area, YouTube,
Hey,
especially the
everybody,
B
welcome to
sector.
the channel.
I don't think a lot of them. I don't think that they was in hot, like sports. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
don't know how to. They don't know a good. competition, right?
Well,
You know,
you can tell nobody plays sports on here because they don't know how to pace themselves in arguments or conversations or anything like that. So,
yeah.
you can kind of tell.
They definitely wasn't on a debate club because they would have realized if we go to the same school and you steal my idea, we still go to the same school and everybody gonna know that you stole the idea. Now the idea is kind of useless, so you might as well go to another school. But then the person refuses, so then it makes somebody gotta kind of drop out because you can't make the idea what the idea is supposed to be because the gift they wasn't given to you. But you got more subscribers than people, so then it make it look like it's your idea, even though it ain't your idea.
Well,
I don't
that's
know where
more
that came from.
complicated because your explanation was hella long. But I'm gonna try to comprehend all that you just said.
I'm sorry, y'all. I've been drinking.
Yes,
I've
too.
been
But I think
drinking.
I kind of get it.
Hey,
Somebody stole
what
your
y'all gonna
idea.
do though with Nicole, girl? What you gonna do with Emmanuel? I'm gonna marry Emmanuel. He from YouTube, so I'm gonna marry him, honey. There go my sis,
I'm gonna be a
girl.
flower boy.
Girl, you ain't no boy. Hey, sis.
Hey Nicole, how you doing?
Who that?
Girl,
Who
all
that?
right.
Who that?
Girl,
Your
I
sister?
am That's just Andrea. Girl, I am 42
Hey,
pounds
baby.
down, girl.
Well,
Hey,
congratulations.
hey.
Congratulations.
Mhm.
This the man. I don't gain like 15 mine back. So
All you gotta do is fat. All you gotta do is go on the yogurt and liquid diet, and then boom, you'll be right back.
oh
So
yeah, I'm a, come first of the year. I'm going back. I'll be back on the grind. I just been I got eye infection. I've been going. I'm moving, so it's just been like a little thing. But I'll be back. I'll be back come
And
January.
girl, as long as you done gained it in the right places, ain't nobody worried about that. We all had a big mama. Child,
Yeah,
everybody know, you know what I mean? Everybody love
yeah.
a
girl,
thick red bone who can
Andrea
fry
got
pork
them big
chop.
old bitties. She got them big old breasts.
Oh, everybody like a thick red bone who can fry a pork chop. Ask Timmy.
Yeah, I just got the
Oh,
big. But I try to. I try to keep. I lost 60 pounds in a year, and I try to keep it off because keep my blood pressure down
Oh, that's
mhm.
good. Yeah.
and the
Now,
diabetes.
when it comes down to that health, yeah, that's mandatory.
Yeah, yeah. So, but I just come this. I can't sleep. I couldn't sleep, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna say, come on, I'm gonna pull up. I have a problem sleeping at night.
Well, welcome
Yeah.
aboard the freight train, girl.
I have too, girl. I've been
Late
having
hours over here.
Oh,
problems sleeping for a long time. I don't know what to do with myself. All I think about is food.
no, I don't do that.
I'm serious
I don't
because
know what to do with
I
myself.
can't eat
All I think
nothing.
about is sex.
Well, I was gonna say I think about dick, but but my replacement for thinking about dick was food.
Girl, I got a red Chanel bag,
So
child. I keep a
I
dildo in,
I
so
be,
I
I
ain't,
be, I be watching what I put in my mouth. I be like, an apple, a grape, a
Wait,
strawberry.
girl,
what?
no, see, no, men's don't ruin
Wait,
that. You can't.
Sister
No, I
Andrea,
can't.
what you say
If
you
I
put it
got
in
married,
your
I don't even know
mouth?
if I would hum on the balls no more, child.
You be wanting to put it in your mouth like an apple. What?
Girl, them some big balls. You got to make sure he don't got cancer.
Mm-mm. Well, as long
Gucci.
as they ain't attached to no animal, we should be good over
I
here.
don't know. Someone be attached to animals, child. They be doing too much. You just got to pray for them. That's what my mama
Hmm.
said.
That's the secret. Nobody ain't telling nobody.
You is a mess.
Oh, Emmanuel said put a pat. I thought, see, I'm tipsy, Emmanuel. I thought
You
Emmanuel
ain't
said
even read the chat, girl.
I thought he said put a dick on your forehead for 15 minutes. I said, damn, I ain't been on here this long. What they done did to Emmanuel? They done turned him into a freak because I heard there's a
Andrea,
sex sector or some shit.
Andrea, are you a RN or anything? Does that really work? I heard, like, if you put a dingling on your forehead for 15 minutes, it really take away headache and soreness around the
Um,
neck area.
He didn't say that though. I thought that's what he
I
said.
don't know. I don't know if that's true, honey. Okay, I know I'm not an RE or nurse. No, I don't know if that's true.
Oh,
The only thing that take away my headache is a Coca-Cola and 2 Benadryls. Okay.
Oh, I thought I read that on the back
Oh,
of an Advil box. Like you can, if Advil don't work, you can really like, if you got a man, you can roll over and put his dingling inside your neck for 15 minutes. It'll take away the pain.
girl, I heard that should have had
I
you
don't
at the
think
Clark County.
me and
Have you at
Nicole
the
ain't got
Clark
no
County?
man, so we wouldn't know. We just up here freestyling
Okay,
like a
and
condom.
well, my daddy said that he keep calling me every week talking about you need to find a man. I'm like, find them where? He was like, they're there. They're where? He's like,
Every
just
damn
go
year.
find
That's the
one. You
point.
know. I'm like, Daddy, the last time I found a man, it was trouble,
I
trouble.
ain't got no problem finding no damn man, girl. All I gotta do is walk out the door, child. They be looking all over him. I was like,
No, I mean he won't. No, he want me to get married. Like he want me to get a
my neighbor
husband.
husband to be my man as much as he looking in my
Oh
look in my
Lord
house,
Jesus, that
child.
man, he probably looking inside your window right now. Go look and see if he
Him
looking.
and his homeboy, all they do is sit in their car and park their car towards my yard and sit there and look at me all day. I don't, girl,
They do be
listen,
looking at her too.
I barely come out the house, but when I do, it's like all eyes on me. I be feeling like I'm Tupac. And I don't even rap.
All eyes on me.
Yeah. But yeah, so finding a man really ain't nothing. You can find them anywhere. It's just like, maintaining them. You know what I'm saying?
Maintaining them.
You gotta have
Y'all
male
be saying that,
retention
but you have
around
to
here.
realize I live in Lost. I'm gonna throw shade. Lost Vegas.
Shut up. Las Vegas.
Bitch.
And
Men
Drea, you gotta
wear.
call finding a man.
No, I don't have a problem finding a man. I just don't want one right now. I'm too busy.
Yeah. I don't think it's a problem finding a man. I think it's a problem having for women, most women anyway, it's the male
Mm-hmm.
retention rate. You know what I'm saying? Like if you like
Well,
me,
you
I
mean how
always
long
been
he
in
would
long term
last?
relationships. Huh?
You mean how long he would last?
No, how long you keep him? Because he'll last forever if you keep him.
Yeah, but
It be our ass getting tired of our niggas.
yeah,
Girl, shut up.
No, straight up. Like
No, it
seriously.
do. No, my last relationship, that one not my fault. Yoda.
um,
No, but
I didn't. I don't have
yeah.
a. I had a relationship for 4 years. He was good to me, but it just didn't work out. And so when I separate ways, and
Why?
it's okay.
Why
Why?
didn't it work out?
Because my my life still kept busy. I'm a
Because your
foster.
ass got tired of that nigga.
I'm a foster mom. I'm a foster mom. I put my kids first, and so I'm a foster mom. I'm a mom, and
Okay.
they
It just still sounds like you got tired of him.
no, they don't. You don't
At
understand.
some point.
You didn't understand like he didn't come first, and so he didn't come first, and so
Right.
and so
And he would never come first. You have children, you have a lifestyle, you had a life before you met him. And if he don't get on the bandwagon, nigga, I'ma get tired of your ass.
yeah, so he didn't
You
understand.
got to go.
Yeah, so I mean,
But
yeah,
if you okay, so if you
And it
get
goes
okay,
vice
Andrea, if
versa.
you get married, will your husband come before your kids?
Who, me?
if I get married, my
I
husband will
I
my kids.
asked just Andrea. I said if she was to get married, would her husband come before her children?
It depends on. No. Look, I
Then
can't.
don't get no.
Say hell
Then the
no.
answer no. The answer is no. If
Okay,
I
Say
no.
was
hell
to get
no.
married, I would not put my children first. I would put my husband first under biblical law. But he would have to be somebody that deserves for me to do that, though.
And that's what
But
I was gonna say.
and
The
that's
reason,
that's the
yeah,
issue.
see,
He
and it
My
and
goes
daddy
vice
had to come
versa.
first, but what's up, Silky Black girl? I've been
And it
a
goes
girl. I need
vice
to talk to you,
versa.
girl.
but if
Hmm.
he didn't understand, I have kids before he met me, and he didn't understand that it wouldn't work out for me
He
personally.
but he
Okay, so
should
let me ask
understand
a
that
question to you to both
though.
of you ladies.
Uh-huh.
Let me
Girl,
pose a
I got
question to both of
coochie
you ladies.
cobwebs. Girl, I haven't had a man since
No,
Ronald Reagan was
I'm gonna
president of the
pose a
United
question
States.
to both of you
I've
ladies.
been married. I was been married for 6 years, so I mean I understand all that.
Okay,
So.
so let's flip this thing for a second, right? Let's say
Girl,
you
I
get
used to tell
about
my husband, I used to call him string bang, and I was like, "Fuck you, nigga." It's about my kids, but he was having sex with my best friend, and she was a hoe, and
but wait, before you
you,
go there, sis, before you go there,
but she was,
let's
but can
wait,
you
wait, wait, wait,
clarify?
wait, wait, wait. Let's
But
flip
she
the
was a
thing. Let's
hoe,
flip this
and she's
thing for
still
a
a hoe.
second. let's flip this
Okay.
thing for a second. What if
Sorry,
you had a
I have
guy?
vodka, but
What if you
she's
had
a
a guy
whore.
that had
Mm.
children and
Mhm.
a lifestyle, and you came into his life,
Yeah.
and if you didn't get on the
What?
bandwagon with what he was
What?
posing, and he told your
Girl!
ass, listen, at the end of the day, this ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? My children, they're gonna come before you, and so on and so forth. How would you feel about that?
No, nigga, no.
Well, I
I'm
would
sorry. Let
I can't
me
tell you
speak. Let me speak respect. Hold on, Andrea. I'm gonna answer for the both of us. Nigga, you got me fucked up. The answer is no. You don't gotta answer shit. No, let me stop. I'll just play. I'm just
no,
playing.
And
I'm
why?
just playing. I'm
I
just playing. No, but honest.
understand.
Go ahead.
I would understand.
No, my thing is this. If
Okay,
I'm in, let me just say this. If a man wants to,
we're
like
gonna
I'm
come back to
talking
you
about
just
on
like that.
a
Hold on.
serious tip, if a man wants to be with me and I want to be with him, obviously I have kids. Most likely he might have kids, but men are attracted to me that don't have children, which I find very strange, but they are. I don't know if it's because I'm a mother figure. They probably
And
want me to get
I
him
don't
some
have
breast milk.
children, and I
I
get
don't
guys
know.
with all the kids. But go ahead.
Right. Yeah, but it's usually opposites attract, right? Like,
Yeah.
can you still have kids, baby? No, I don't want to give you a son. It's not going to happen. It's not in the
Right.
cards, okay? But but my thing is, but if I was with a man, and we have to find a balance. And the Bible says that a man that finds a wife finds a good thing.
Good
I'm
thing.
supposed to be, God's supposed to be the head of his life, and then me, then the children. If it
Yeah.
ain't in that order, he out of order.
So
Daughter,
where would his mother come in at?
his mama don't come. You heard you're trying to be funny.
No, I'm not. Because
Big Mama
a
always used
man,
to
you
get
gotta look
involved
at
in our
it.
marriage. What are you talking about?
Most women pick men according to how they treat their mother. So where would the mother come in at?
Huh? Hopefully she would be at home with his daddy, rubbing on his daddy's balls.
Next,
The fuck?
just that drill. How you feel about this? Because
The
sisters on
hell?
it.
I had a flashback. 'Cause you baby.
I see that, girl.
So
Bye.
my
Oh,
ex,
okay. I'm drinking, y'all. Y'all gotta calm me
Could
down
you
some.
go on mute?
Okay,
my
I'll go on mute.
my ex-husband was a mama's boy, and it was a lot to deal with. Okay, but after I let her know that check this out, we getting divorced. This is our business. We get along just fine now, and she loves and she do whatever she can for her grandkids. They go out there for
I
the
don't
summer.
like my ex-husband, Andre. Have I ever told you stories about that nigga?
You're
That
supposed to be
nigga
on
ain't
mute.
shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
But at the end of the day is I still have children with my ex-husband. So look, at the end of the day, we still family. We got kids.
Right.
And so I
I seen that nigga asked me for gas money when we was last week, and
Okay.
Tar told me to be. Now I ain't giving that dude no goddamn gas money. He owed me $29,975.42 in bad child support. I wasn't giving him no gas money. Y'all think I'm going
It
against the
sound like
Lord
you
because I
going
ain't
through.
giving no gas?
It sound like you got some parenting issues. You need to go to court again.
I don't need to go. No, my kids is grown. That's back child support.
oh
And,
yeah.
Oh, I'm
Just
loud as
Andrea,
shit.
back to you.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, yes, my kids are grown, but we still family, even though our kids are grown. We have a grandchild. We have a grandchild, so we share that at
Right.
the end of the
Y'all
day,
have that in common, yeah.
yeah,
But
we
see, what if he was this? Okay, but before all that, you know what I'm saying? Like when you guys was together, you said that you put, your children as a priority first, and then your husband, and so on and so forth. So what
I
if he was to say to
I
you
uh-huh.
on the reverse end, hey, you come into my life, at this point, let's say, you don't have kids, but you've come into his life, and he has children, and he says to you, well, you know what, my children are going to come first. My priorities, priorities first, my children pretty much second, my mother third, and so on and so forth, like that, until we become married. How would you feel about that?
The thing is, I would understand that his kids come first. It would bother me because if I respect him more that he put his kids first.
Okay.
Now his mother, that's a whole different boy. That's a whole different ball game. And as long as she stay out of my way and I stay out of her way, I'm good.
But you should. I see me. I'm the type of person I would say that when it comes down to the kids, the mother I wouldn't really have an issue about until she give me an issue. You understand me? Because the mother was there from day one. The kids came secondary. Third, I got to deal with baby mamas. You understand me? And when it comes down to
No,
me
you
dealing with these,
don't.
and when it comes, yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Long as this man has children outside of me, I'm gonna deal with whatever goes on with him, and primarily the
You mean
baby's
if you went?
mother
Okay, you
through
said
him.
okay.
The
For
primarily the
me,
baby's mother
I don't
through him. So with
okay, if
that
you got a
being
baby mama,
said,
right? That's your baby mama. That ain't
mhm.
got nothing to do with me. You should have a schedule. Had a baby Monday through
But what
Thursday,
if they don't?
every other
Everybody don't
week.
have
They
that,
ain't
sis.
got that girl. Well,
We
you're
got
gonna have
these.
to.
Listen,
That's why I'm very
we got these
specific. I
block
need a
boys.
schedule.
We
I
got
ain't trying
block
to see your
boys
baby
out here
mama
with
popping
baby.
up over here
We
every.
got
It
block
need to
boys
have,
out here
no.
putting babies on 40-year-old women. So don't act like
No, girl,
everybody got a
not the black.
priority.
Well, I don't know about Black Boy. He can't come
Everybody
over here.
morals ain't stock like that.
No, fuck that. No, well, no. It got to be a schedule.
That's because
A
you're dealing with
pickup
these.
time, a
That's because you're dealing with these
receiving
high
in.
value
No,
men.
no, I ain't been dealing with a low budget nigga. Because if you got to go through a court for a judge to tell you when to pick your child up, and you shouldn't be doing this, and you're gonna be held in contempt. That don't make no. That just mean I had to spend money to scare the father into being a daddy,
Oh,
or
so he
vice
made you a
versa.
black
He
boy.
had to scare me into doing
See
what
it.
he
I
wanted me
don't
to
see
do
it
so
that
he
way.
could be a daddy.
I don't see it that
Either
Oh,
way.
way, we was trying to scare each other, but I won.
okay.
But go
So
ahead.
okay, so that sounds good. Sound like you got a little advice for the men you can give the men. So I'm gonna ask you. Let me ask your behind. At the end of the
Ask me
day,
what?
I'm gonna ask you this. At the end of the
You
day,
so rough.
so at the end of the day, I want to know what advice would you give to men in order to
Mhm.
keep them out of court, out of court paying child support, like child support court or whatever. What advice
That they
would you
can.
give to
I
a
think
man,
that the
a
woman and the
young
man can
man,
go
not
to
these old ass
arbitrary.
niggas,
They
not
can
the
go
old
to
niggas, the young
arbitrary.
man.
That
Hmm.
they can go to. Well, he number one, you should keep it strapped up and don't have a baby with a woman that you don't want to have to pay. You're gonna pay either way, even if you end up with full custody of the child. It should be
Hmm.
50-50, I believe, across the board, unless there's mitigating factors that does not allow that to be. And that's either male or female. It doesn't matter. This, you know what I'm saying? I do think though that boys should be with their daddies once they get older, because a man can only teach a man how to be a man. I believe that boys need their fathers just as well as girls need their mothers. If I don't think that either parent should treat either parent as if that other parent is non-existent, regardless if you don't like their type of style of parenting.
Hmm.
Um, but when it comes down to, there's ways you don't have to go to court. You can go to where you can come up with your own agreement. Most
So,
custody judges don't want to make
For you,
custody decisions in child custody court. The only reason when they make a decision is because
that
both of
y'all
the
can't work
parents
it out.
cannot come to an agreement what
and
was for the
I
best interest of the child.
I think personally people are naive. Okay, let's be honest and tell you the truth. I got a
Yeah.
divorce. I got a divorce. And so did I look at my ex-husband as a friendly person? No, he was my motherfucking enemy. Okay. I wanted to win this case. And so he was my enemy, okay, until after we won this case. Okay. And so I feel like it don't work for everybody. We tried that bullshit. He was gonna give me what he wanted to give me. And I was like, oh no, I know how much money you make. And so let me just go to court, get a divorce, we go to mediation, and the judge.
Right. And
Yeah.
I agree.
Mhm.
I
Y'all
agree.
know
There's going
what?
to be a very,
Mm.
very small percentage of male or female that's going to slide you money, be consistent. Majority of the time, it might be someone that's in the military, Air Force, or something like that, that has stable, too much of a risk to lose behind them that they can lose. But usually, military, Air Force, police officers, they like to get married. And if they've been And if they already have kids, then most likely I wouldn't want to marry an officer until he's done paying, because they hit them really down here in Nevada. They hit them hard. They'll give you 50-50, but they're going to put the money on the officer. And they don't be very happy about those kind of things. So.
And plus, even though I was awarded, well, I still negotiated after I got what I wanted. Okay,
Yeah.
I negotiated after I got what I wanted, and so after I got what I wanted, I was like, "Hey, I know he have his own business. Look, just give it to me on the 1st and 15th. It's in my bank account. I'm good." And we had a set schedule of when he pick his kids up, what time, what day. No, we had a schedule, and it worked out perfectly. And then when my son got like 11 years old, he moved in with his father, which I didn't have a problem with that.
But Andrea, let me say this. With all that being said, it goes right back to the fact of where I just began. It's us primarily getting tired of our men. You see what I'm saying? And I say that to say this because you said that, this guy became your enemy to the point where you wanted to take him to court and see your due justice.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? Not only for you, but for your child. And with that being said, when you say somebody becomes your enemy, you're saying a lot in that one stroke of a word. You understand me? You're saying it's the inner you that was fighting against yourself for your child, because in some instance you made a mistake with this man. So what I'm saying to you is, at the end of the day, we find those mistakes in people and we tend to try to retract them by leaving their asses, or them leaving us. You see what I'm saying? But like I said before, us women have to work on what?
Yeah.
Our retention rate, male retention rate. When it comes down to dating these niggas. You understand? We know how long we want to keep them. We know how long we want to keep a man. Just like we know when we first come in if we gonna have sex with him or not. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we can't be see, I ain't trying to get on women, because I'm a woman, you're a woman, my sister's a woman. But I don't want us to keep making
Girl, I could be a man.
You know what I'm saying?
Girl,
I don't want us
this is 2022, girl. I could be a man if I want to. Stop it.
I don't want us as women to keep making these mistakes, because what's happening is putting us in the line up of being any kind of woman, and that's why any woman can come along and play us. You see what I'm saying? Any woman can play.
Girl, but are you sure you gonna hold on though?
Anybody can be a woman.
But you gonna say it's gonna be a woman? Can a woman really play a woman? Or a little girl can play a woman?
I'm saying? It knocks us down the ladder to being cisgender women. So what we have to do?
I ain't no cisgender, girl. I am not no cis.
What we have to do? We have to not only come into relationships that we know we want to be in. Once we get into them, we have to maintain those relationships, not only by working just as hard as our male counterpart work to be in this relationship with us, but to make each other comfortable in that relationship. That's why I say it goes both ways.
It does go both ways, but at the same time, I think we were better parents. We were better off being divorced, because I could have hurt him. So I think it would be better off if we're not together. We're co-parenting our children, and our children are very healthy. 24,
right? Because you saw your mistake, and it wasn't always. It don't always be about the other person. It's gonna be about you.
I wanted out. I was tired of him, and I wanted out, and I knew I got married too young, and I know that.
But we don't admit that within ourselves. You see what I'm saying?
I admit that. I tell my grown kids right now, don't get married early like your mama did. I tell them every mistake I made. So I feel like we got two healthy, beautiful children, and 24 and 23. No criminal record, ain't been about prison. I think we don't do a damn good job.
Right. Congratulations. That's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
wonderful.
and now I'm a grandmama, and now I have 2 adopted children. I think I'm blessed beyond blessed. I got 4 kids like I wanted it, and it came in another way like I did, but I'm not tripping. Life is
Right.
good.
So, but if you was to get into a second, like, another relationship, let's say you get into a relationship, or I don't know how many times you've been married or whatever, second marriage, whatever,
One time,
you would
one time,
probably play it different this time, right?
I don't. I learned. I know who I am, what I want, what I don't want, and so I
Hmm.
like my space. Be honest, I
Okay.
do. I like my space. I
See,
don't
and
like.
that's good to know. Yeah.
I like my space. So would it be difficult for me to be married to somebody? Yes, it would, because I like my time by myself. I like to spend time with myself. I like to watch my sports shows by myself. Nobody taking my remote control. I like all that.
Right. Right.
So maybe I'm a little more.
The
Maybe
independent living.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, my therapist said it sounds like you have control issues. What's wrong with sharing the remote control?
What's
Especially if you guys want to watch the same channel. That's what my
No, but you
therapist
know
said.
what? See,
I said I was
you
like,
can
I
only
don't.
have
She said, where he
control
gonna sit?
issues
I
if your
I
primary.
got control issues.
You
So
can
I've
only
been by
have
myself for
control
a long time.
issues if
Ain't
you
no
have
man gonna come
somebody
up in
in
here
your
change
life.
my channel on my TV. Ain't no man gonna come up in here cooking in the middle of the night, girl, and I'm asleep
I don't agree
and
with that.
using my
You
bathroom
have
and flushing
control
the
issues if
toilet
you
and
got
making
somebody in your
noise
life.
and
See, she
stuff.
don't have nobody
No,
in her
I'm
life,
just
so you
I'm
can't
just
apply
joking.
that with her.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah,
I'm
I
being
I wouldn't apply to
sarcastic.
her.
I'm joking, y'all. That's unrealistic. That's
Yeah,
not real.
I don't really have issues. What I do, what I know myself better than I ever have. I like
Right.
Hmm.
I like spending time with myself. I like going to the movie by myself. I like doing things by myself. It doesn't bother me that if I find somebody that make me I want to be in a relationship with, and that's it. But right now, I'm loving my kids. I got a
Right. You
grandson,
your own best friend. Yeah.
so I'm
I
loving.
get
If
that.
I have a couple friends, but they all right, but they ain't the one.
Right.
But they keep me interested, but that's it. But I like people. Like I don't like nobody being at my house about 3 days. 3 days, I'm ready for your ass to go home because
Right.
I
But
let my
see, Andrea,
Oh, girl,
the
shit.
point I was trying to make,
You gonna take the
from
trash
day
out and
one,
get the
when
go
I
back to
first
your mama.
when we first started this conversation, the point I'm trying to make is that thou must know thyself. You
yeah,
see what
yeah,
I'm saying? And be truthful to thyself.
yeah,
And through that, that's when we build relationships. We can build relationships with other people
yeah,
outside of ourselves. Because
yeah,
if you're not prepared within, you'll never make a great spouse. You'll
yeah,
never make a great
Yeah.
parent or mother or whatever. Even if you had a child, if
mm-hmm,
you ain't lived the life that you want to live, and you mess around and have some kids, it's
mm-hmm.
like now
Hmm.
you stuck with kids.
Yes, and,
Hmm.
that's how I felt. And when I got divorced, I'll be honest. When I got divorced, and he had his kids every other weekend, I was able to do the shit that I wanted to. I was able to travel. I feel like getting divorced would made me see life. I was
Yeah,
able to do
Different.
all the shit I
Hmm.
wanted to do.
right,
And
right,
he didn't, and I asked him during our marriage because I didn't want to have kids for 5 years. He wanted kids right away. I asked him to go on vacation. He was like, "We ain't got enough money." He was making all the excuses, but I found out I realized this: I don't need him to go on vacation with me. I could take my own self on vacation.
mm-hmm,
Mm.
And when I start traveling, I love it. And he had it. We had it wrote down. He had the kids when he went out of town. I had the kids, so it
but
freed.
that forms a separation, and it starts to pull you guys away from each other instead of you guys sometimes compromising and saying, hey, you know what, I see my partner likes this, so I'm going to join her and try to take let me take a vacation, a week off or whatever, 5 days off, and we do what she wants to do. Sometimes men don't always come around like that, and sometimes us women don't either. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? That
Well,
takes a
I
lot
think
of
the issue is that
self-reflection.
people want to do we want to do what we want to do while we're in it. And if anybody feels stifled or strangled, they're gonna want to breathe. And is that are you? But what air are you breathing? Are you breathing carbon monoxide? Or are you breathing good H2O?
No, your
Sometimes
ass using
unconsciously,
fight or
the
flight.
well, yeah, that could be too, but sometimes it could be just as simple as we thinking that the grass is greener on the other side, and it ain't.
Right.
And
But
I
that's
think
only if you're reaching for something outside of your marriage or relationship that you feel
I
has
think
core
that we don't
value.
know what we. I don't think we know what we want when we think that we thought we wanted it
No,
at
that's
the time when we were young.
oh no, I can't agree with that because I think that's going into a whole nother route of conversation. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean it. No, it mixed in because when you get married when you're young, it's circumstances or that's what the parents want or something like that, or Christian religion or so on and
But
so
that's if
forth. I
you're
got married at
separating
a
to
young
go forth
age,
with
so
someone else. But if I'm just saying, as to be, an individual realizing who you are as a woman before you step into anything else and congregate with somebody as as one. You know what I'm saying? Or
girl.
have a
But I
relationship.
mean, but shit. I mean, okay. What was the question that she asked me, Andrea? I asked Kwani a question. I
Mhm.
asked her, did she? I don't want to get it wrong, but basically, I just asked her, did she think that
Hey,
there are
Miss
friends
Esquire.
that you can be
Welcome to the
friends
church, you guys.
online?
Make sure y'all hit that like button, please. Sorry about that, Nicole. Go ahead.
It's okay. I asked her, do you think that you can have friends? Can you have a friendship can can you have a friendship online? Like, I don't want to just reduce it to YouTube because this is a whole social media extravaganza. It's a whole experience day. Okay, it's an experience within itself.
Mhm.
I mean, if you go to, there's no Instagram without Facebook. Without Facebook, there's no TikTok. Without TikTok, there's no Twitter. Without YouTube, they're all intertwined somehow, some way, some shape, in some form. So you're going to collide with that. So can you build relationships, find a friend, or have friendship by having social media? Can you find a friend?
What
You
kind
already
of
know
friend,
I'm
though?
asking the audience.
What kind of friend are you looking for?
Yeah, what kind of friend you looking for?
Some people are looking for friends and some are not. I wasn't shit. I was
What
looking for
kind
my
of
biological
friend?
friend.
I can be looking for a friend to fix my car. What kind of friend am I looking for?
Okay.
No, did I say I'm tipsy? What I say?
Okay.
And can you find friends on social
No,
media?
can
But
you
we were
find a
speaking of
friend? I
relationship
mean,
and
not okay. Let me
individual.
rephrase that. Not that you're online seeking and searching for someone, but can a relationship, a friendship, happen by you being on social media? Can you obtain a friendship by being on social media?
I believe you can, but at the same time, is that friendship is gonna be tested? Can it test the time? Can you have an
But
argument?
so you saying that if I met you at 7-Eleven, Andrea, we gonna argue differently versus us meeting each other online?
I'm just saying sometimes you gotta sometimes look, I got friends I've been friends for 20 years. So we don't been through the ringer, the arguing and the fight and the breaking up.
Right,
Okay, so can you stand the rain? Can you stand the
right.
test
There
of
you
time?
go, Andrea.
Yeah, can
No,
you
no, wait, yeah. Can you stand the fact that I done pissed you off and not loading up your computer or your raggedy ass Apple phone or Android and get on and spill what you consider as tea? That's
yeah,
the fucking problem.
yeah, that's true. That's the truth, and that's why I said. That's why I said. If you see how the friendship falls out on YouTube, when folks get mad, when mad they run around. This when they telling all the business. So to
If
me,
a, if a bitch want to tell all your business on Mad Day, they been wanting to tell your business. They'll
let
find a way to justify it in their spirit,
me tell
but
you
you
something.
been wanting to run your mouth.
If you tell
Right,
my
and it's just a person that done evoked you to do it.
yeah, but if you tell my if
No, they didn't have to evoke you. They just use that person as an. That's just my opinion. They
but if you
utilize that as an excuse to do fuck shit.
you're right. But if you're my friend, this how I see it. If
Now
you
we talking about friend now. Friend, that's a powerful word.
It is, and that's what I'm saying to you. If I claim you as my friend, and we on social media, and me and you have a falling out, and you get mad, and here come mad day roll around, and you tell all my motherfucking secrets that I have told you, you was never my motherfucking friend. Because let me tell you something, I have fell out with a couple of my friends, and I ain't never told nothing that they told me. I take it to the grave. Period. You ain't
Right.
worth. You're not gonna, it ain't worth me to embarrass myself and to my values, who our friend I am, to tell your business because we ain't friends no more.
But see, that's the problem right there. Values come with
But see, that's the thing. Y'all
expectations.
was never, huh?
Values come, see, that's the problem. Values come with expectations. And once you place value on something, you're expecting for a person to perform a certain way. And at the end of the day, if you take all that, them exclamation points off the relationship, you'll have room for friendship. Because why? That person can call you in the middle of the goddamn night, tell you some shit, and you don't even see it. You don't even think about that shit tomorrow.
Thank
You
you.
understand me? Because it don't go no
Oh
further than that.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
Well,
That's
see,
a real
because it shouldn't,
friendship.
because
That's a
friendship is
real
something.
friendship.
A friendship is something
If
that
I'm laying
grows,
down in my
though.
bed, if I'm laying down in my bed at 3 in the morning, my home girl call me or my friend call me and say, hey, I need to talk to you, and I get up and I talk to their ass, and tomorrow, if it's on my mind to the point I got to get on the internet and talk about it, I already know I ain't that person's friend anyway.
Well,
I'm just playing in the
Well, yeah,
game.
and you're right about that though too. And the thing
If I got
is,
to put them on record, if I got to get up and hold on, girl, let me
oh,
get myself
let me,
together. Let me
yeah,
get
so I
myself
can
together
record
while
you,
I press
so I
this
can
recording. You know
record,
what
but
I'm
right,
saying?
breathing
But I
all hard
already
and
know I'm not that person's friend. That person just don't know I ain't their goddamn friend.
yeah.
Girl, wait, hold up, wait a
Now
minute.
it's
Let me
according to how
put
you
some.
put
Wait,
the
hold
stipulation on the
on.
relationship.
But everything, everybody, we all should have boundaries, right? You know,
Mm-hmm.
I might like tea,
You should have
and
morals
Andrea can like coffee.
and
That don't
ethics.
mean that we can't sit at the same table. She can have her coffee, and I can have my tea. You get what I'm saying? That don't have to violate each other's boundaries, right? And if and also with friendship, it takes communication. But there's something about a motherfucker that want to gather. Oh Lord, I feel like the Spirit of Jesus about to give me a word,
Wait a
Lord.
minute. It's the
It's
spirit of
something.
Jay Wilson in the room. Is it
Oh
coming
Lord
through?
Jesus, there's something. There's something about a raggedy bitch, Lord.
Do I get the spirit of
That
tambourine in here? I'm
about
sensing
a
the spirit of
raggedy bitch
tambourine.
that wanna pretend to be your friend, and she gathers, hallelujah,
Mm.
gathers all your information, Lord. Get all your friends' phone numbers, Jesus, and then do an expose,
Oh,
and
glory.
Lord, and then tell you if you watch another content creator, Jesus, hallelujah, Lord, that you can't be their friend, Lord, that they
Oh,
gonna
glory.
dox you, Jesus, they gonna dox you, Lord, and you like, no, friend, I taught you how to dox, and they like, oh no, don't tell nobody. I'm just here to tell y'all. You gotta watch out for the serpent.
Mm,
You gotta watch out for a raggedy bitch. You gotta
mm.
watch out for a mother sucker that don't know. But on a real, but to be honest, watch out
Oh,
for
okay.
people.
Girl, I was about to tap the pool. I was about to tap the pew real quick.
Girl, no, I lost
Tap the
oxygen, so I
pew
gotta go.
pew. I ain't
But hey, look, but I'm just telling you, when people they want to play with your emotions, right? You know,
Y'all crazy.
they want to play mind games,
Yeah,
right?
that's what.
And let me just say this, Andre, and because I'm having a hard time because I'm hungry, girl. Don't forget, I told you I'm starving, girl. I'm for real. I'm hungry. My stomach growling, and I feel like I want a chicken bone. Anyway,
This is the after effects of having surgery, y'all.
yes, the after effects of having gastric sleeve, honey. I want a
She
bone.
told me a crazy ass
I want
friend.
some dick and I want some bone, okay? And I want to
A
cuss people
crazy
out.
friend and a
And it's not
crazy
right. I am
sidekick by the
saved.
name
I
of
try to
Just
be
Andrea.
saved. But no, I'm just trying to keep it real though. At the end of the day, like what I've experienced, right? For me personally, being
Mm,
adopted, because I look at things different. And
mm,
I watch a lot of things on YouTube. I met people in person. I actually met Sean Bradley. No, I can't say me and Sean Bradley are friends, but I have a respect for him. I have a brotherly love for him. And he don't have to have that love for me for that love to change. That's how I feel. People be conforming to unrealistic expectations. You know what I'm saying? I think that they play a lot of antics, they play a lot of games. They play like they can play a piano and they can't. They can't hold a tune in a paper bag. They don't know what friendship is. They don't know how to build friendship. There's fears. And like I said, a lot of these people were not in sports when they were in school. They didn't like really play the game. They don't know how to fucking play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can come on
Right, they
live,
don't know teamwork.
Andrea, to keep it real. I can come on live and I can hand my channel over to Tara for months and not worry that she's gonna take it away from me because I trust her.
Facts.
It might be best for me to put it in her hands.
Depending.
And
Yeah.
and for me to trust the fact that she gonna give it back when she knows that I'm better. God gives
Already.
you people and God gives you gifts. And we don't I think we utilize our gifts as weapons sometimes out of unconscious and uncontangible fear. And with the pandemic and us being congested and being strapped in psychologically, in
Right. It plays
physically,
on
due
your
to jobs and
emotions.
stuff, yes, it's played on a lot of our emotions. We're dealing with pandemic
Right, and that's why a lot of people is
fallout
giving
in
out so
brains.
much money to people that they
Yeah,
thought was once their friends here on YouTube as well.
right.
You see what I'm saying? In the beef sector, I saw so many things happening during the time of you know what I mean? Those
Mhm.
that situation, around the 19 situation, at the end of the day, I mean, people were getting used and abused left and right. And right now, people are really
Yeah.
mentally going through, financial burdens behind that. And not only financial burdens, it's playing a role on their psyche. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And the way they live in
Mhm.
their life, even right now, people trying to catch up from, donating so many dollars and stuff. And Christmas done came around and people trying to figure out how
Girl,
they're
but
going to get
people
money
don't
to
even
pay
want to
stuff.
even talk about that type of level
Right.
of
And
things.
people still out here asking people for money. Like, it don't make no sense.
Yeah.
But anyway, y'all, I want to say this. We got 4 people in the chat. I love you guys so dearly. If you guys can do us a friendly favor and go ahead, everybody hit that like button. I think 3 of us already did it. So if one more person can hit that like button for us, we'll really, really appreciate it. Thank you. It'll put a smile on our faces.
Girl, you know there's 4,575 people up in this chat, girl. They just having a hard time. They got they new 4K computers, girl.
Yep, because our hearts are so big, we count for all those people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
But
people.
you get what I'm saying, Andrea, though?
Yeah, but I think people throw. What I have found out in the last year or so, I think people throw around
Thank you, guys.
that friend, that
That
friend.
friend word, that's
Yeah,
my friend.
yeah. I think I should have said that's my associate. Okay, okay. Because my friend, my friend.
But I can say I got there's a difference between friend, though. Let's break it down. Friend,
Mm-hmm,
friendship.
mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like, because when I hear people say
Thank
there's
you,
no,
Miss
when I hear
Oscar.
Jay, and I love me some Miss O'Star. Me and her ain't met, but I love her. Okay, that's my sis right there. I don't care what she say. I love her. She can't do nothing about it. What's she gonna do? She can't do nothing about it. But don't ever. I just feel that Tara always told me. She said, "Sis, don't let nobody change how you love on people. That's how God created you." When I
Mm-hmm.
hear Jay Wilson say, "There's no friends," there's no friends. I've
The
heard
way
other content creators say that.
the way he said.
I know that I'm not the only one that God's been blessed because me and Tara have been friends. What going on? What 6, 7 years?
Yeah.
We've been friends for years. We have not met in person, but this girl know me better than friends that I've had in real life, as you would say. No,
Mhm.
it's real life. My daughter loves her. My kids adore her. My dad loves her. And I think
Right, but that's
uh,
because we formed a personable, not
mhm.
personal, a personable relationship. You see what I'm saying? And it's to the point where we've
So what you
engaged
think
our
these?
families with
Okay, but
each
what
other.
is? But these other people said they didn't talk to husbands and kids and all that, and they come on and expose them. So what's the difference?
But when Jay Wilson said ain't no friends on YouTube because he don't know how to be a friend. Let me tell you something. When you falling out with, if you fall, this is how I see it. This is my mother always told me. When you falling out with Harry, Tom, Dick, and Harry all the time, that says something about you, and you
Right,
don't
gonna say something about Larry. That's right.
you don't know how to be a friend. So
I'm just saying.
when I see women or men start falling out with the next bitch, and not only one time, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's something wrong with you.
You don't going on a job interview. It's 3 a.m. Y'all go ahead. I like this conversation.
You don't know how to be a friend, and so I look and observe, and I'm like, okay, she don't feel out with Susie over here, or she don't feel out with Nikki over here, or she don't feel out with her moderator over here. It could be just
got a question. That's right. We got to question the person
the
who's
behavior and
out with everybody.
The behavior and your pattern. Because let me tell you, how you fight and how you break up with the friends on YouTube and how you dog them out. That behavior and that pattern says that's how you do people in your real life.
Girl, right. But see, that's the thing. There is a separation, but YouTube, if you are a YouTube or a social media, if it's advocate, influencer, if you are whatever, you are on YouTube in real life. Now, you got other people on here saying, I'm just playing, but they know damn well that majority know that they breaking the law. They know damn well they wouldn't do that in person. They know they're not going to get pulled up because they're going to get chucked up as soon as they're going to get, you know what I'm saying? So like, you're not going to be really knocking on nobody's door because you're going to get sprayed like you're not, or you're going to end up in court or in jail for violating some type of rule or regulation. So then it makes me go back to my mind and think you like to use intimidation to put fear in somebody. So you were a bully. You never had a friend. Those type of people make me think they need a hug. Yeah, because they ain't never had one.
Yeah, but at the same time is do you know why
they weren't inquiring?
Do you know why that doxing is? You know why that people dox because they think that doxing is to embarrass you, try to shame.
Yeah, okay, to shame you. To shame you into doing what? Do you think they want to shame you though, Andrea, into something they want you to do?
Yes, I put it this way because somebody did dox me. They thought they doxed me, but the thing is, I was a little. I was a little.
Who did that?
It don't matter who did it. I was a little heavier, but I wasn't ashamed. I want
to know, but you don't have to. Don't say it out loud. Like, tell me who did that. I like to know who the real doxers are. I will tell you, but no, I don't want her to tell me about it publicly. I like to know who all the doxers are.
But the point is
the real ones.
The person who adopted me, the person thought that it was going to shame me because I was a little heavy. I wasn't ashamed of myself. Okay, I was a picture of me and my foster care kids. I wasn't ashamed of myself. What made me mad about being doxxed is because the girls that I took pictures with, them girls went home. They had a right to privacy. That's what made me mad.
Right. A violation of fear monger you into full-fledged embarrassment to get you to do whatever it is they want you to do. Maybe to shut the fuck up, don't come back on here and do no content or anything like that.
The person is, I see.
I think if you're a content creator, all content creators, the ones that want to be prepared to be doxxed. I would suggest if you are a content creator, come spill your own tea.
That's the whole
like
point.
Funky, come and spill your own tea. Can't nobody tell my business like Nicole can tell her business. Hold on. Oh, sorry.
But that was the dumb part about Nicole. I've never been a criminal record. I've never been to jail.
It don't matter. It don't matter. They can find you with an ashy elbow on a Thursday while you was getting out of the pool and cut you and edit your ass on something else to try to make you look like a fool.
Yeah, but
it don't matter if it's the truth or a lie.
Yes, and I understand it, but the point is, you couldn't shame me because I love myself. I just got my hair done that day, so I was loving myself right there,
and that's it right there.
But look, but hold on, sis. But this is the thing. But that's you. A lot of people can't handle the even being threatened to be doxxed because you don't know their psychological position, their wherewithal, where they are, where they're at. You know what I'm saying? If they hiding from an ex-lover, from a man that could have, you know, or them you know, or they could have stole from 7-Eleven 2 weeks ago and they got, you know, third strike could get him a, you know, life in prison.
Yes.
You know, you get what I'm saying? We don't.
Yes.
I think that doxing, I don't know, they just trash, and I don't think that a doctor can have a claim.
The point is, I was trying to say is what a doctor is trying to do is shame me, but she couldn't shame me because I'm not a criminal. I don't have a criminal record. The only thing you will find was bankruptcy on there 20 years ago, and I'm not ashamed about filing bankruptcy. So there's nothing you can find on me because I'm not a criminal. I buy the law. I'm a good citizen, and so only thing you can find.
So when it gets like that, just Andrea, the first thing they try to do is body shame.
Yes, body shame. You couldn't because I love myself too. I'm a grown ass woman. I had 2 kids. Okay, I know what it pushed.
If not body shame, they want a financial shame.
Yeah, yes. So you know that's the point. But I will say this: if you find a friend on YouTube and you find a friend or associate, it don't matter. But if they test your loyalty, test your patience, and then let another YouTube come between y'all, fuck them.
Yeah.
They never was your friend anyway. So
a lot of
people there. A lot of
but
people.
Let me tell you something.
Let me just say this. A lot of people are looking for friends when it comes down to the economic standpoint of the situation. A lot of people just want to find somebody that's going to donate to them, or you know what I mean, have their back when it comes down to financial burden. Yes. So you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. When you finding friends on YouTube, you got to keep that in mind too. You got to think to yourself, what is this person really befriending me for? Mm-hmm. What do I have to offer this person or what have they saw in me?
You have the payer, but don't forget though, you have the payer, you have the buyer, you have the chatter. It's the same thing in sales. You get what I'm saying? You have 5 different types of buyers. Come on now. But this is for the ones that have knowledge. But that's what we're here for, to share, you know, wisdom and experience. That's right. And it's something to me, right? Like they talk about, well, you know, Nicole, I have people get on the phone. Do you record? I said, no, but I can record you. I could edit you. I could put you inside of a donkey's ass and make you give birth. Mm-hmm. But I'm not going to do that. And I don't have a reputation. I don't have a reputation of doing that though neither. That's not my desire. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, because it goes back to shaming, to embarrassing the person, to hurt them, to violate them, and fear. They want to put fear. Mm-hmm. I want to shake you so bad and rattle you so bad that I can get you to shut up. No, I'm not going to shut up. I'm going to talk when I want to talk. I'm going to express when I want to express, and I'm going to express how I feel when I'm ready to feel or share that I do feel these things.
Okay, but after the fact that I do all that and I see that I can't get you to be quiet, and I take your platform, I target you or get people to start to target you and take your platform, where do we go from there? You see what I'm saying?
I don't know. We're going to have to ask the community. Maybe they don't realize people are actually doing those kind of things.
I didn't know people were doing them kind of things.
Yeah, that's what we already know that's going on over here, baby. You probably don't know, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. It ain't no secret.
Yeah, but it is a secret because people have relationships with certain individuals, and they don't want to feel as if they're violating. It's a lot of groupthink, even though they don't realize that it's groupthink. They're unfortunately not utilizing logical thinking. And when you have someone that can convince, or people are looking for a follower, that's why I'm saying these people didn't play in sports. They weren't on teams. They don't know how to do team building and shit. Like they don't know nothing about it. Like everybody can't be. It can't be 20 captains on one ship.
Right. It can't be chief. Somebody got to be a
one. Only one can roll the hoe. Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah. You know, but people don't want to. Like it's all. And what's wrong with being behind the scenes?
Okay, but I got a question.
Some people ain't okay with that.
I got a question about this friendship topic. We have a lot of people that I've seen, you know, in our sector that has became friends with people that have taken the risk of becoming friends with people, not to say financially or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Do you
Like
actually
that.
really think they're friends? Do you think they're just? Do
Okay,
they call each other? Do you call?
let me
Are
pose
you
my
calling them?
question, Nicole, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because you saying friends.
No, I know, but I'm trying to stick to topic. You know what I'm saying, to the topic here. But what I was saying was, we have, a couple people that I've seen with my own two eyes in the sector that has became friends with people, not to say for financial gain or anything like that, just to benefit that person, as far as feeling like, okay, well, I can help this person with their channel, or I can help push this person up the ladder, even though I am a content creator and it's keeping me behind the scenes. I'm not the type of person that wants to be on the scene anyway, and this person might want to, so let me help them build their channel in whatever shape, form, or fashion that I can. You see what I'm saying? And once they do that, this person recognize, oh, this person is beneficial to me. However, they're behind the scenes. So whatever however they're conducive to my channel, nobody's gonna know about it anyways. So I can take their ideas and run that thing on my shit. Excuse my language. Run the show on my channel like as if it's my own idea, and nobody would know it. You see what I'm saying? Type situation. I've seen those type of situations come out of
That's called
friendship.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's called like, oh, that's that bullshit.
No, I call bullshit. I think they think that fantasy, and there's people that do recognize and see the truth. It's just up to the people if they want to actually verbally say it, and if they do not verbally say it, that's okay too. But the truth resides within itself. The algorithm don't lie, bitches do. Hey,
But facts, but you can't. But the
no,
algorithm also doesn't speak
it
verbally.
don't. It surely don't speak for me, Tara. You got that right. Damn. You see, that's my girl right there. You see what she said? We be having conversations.
So
No, I'm
with
just
that
playing.
being said, does the numbers even count for you? Or does it count for the person that has stole your content
It
or your
counts.
idea and
Yeah.
posed it as their own? And
Well,
also,
then that's when you get into business, though.
wait a minute. And not only did that, shoved your ass to the side and said, forget about you because you was in the background anyways.
Wow. Okay.
What you think about that, Andrea? I ain't got nothing. I don't want to start crying. What you think about that?
I, you know what? I learned this even when I had a channel with my best friend. I learned that I need to move on my own because I love making my own content, do it in my own way, and I don't have to ask nobody. So I'm a proven fact that I started my new channel July 24th, and I'm at 730 subscribers. So I don't need nobody. I need to do it my way, my own, and don't let nobody take control of your channel.
But Andrea, you being a content creator, you
Yes.
have a heart for other content creators, I would suppose, right?
Yes, I see. Yes, I have some. Yes, I got some. I
So
got some.
it would be a time in your life where things might get complicated for a friend, a somewhat a so-called friend that you have built on YouTube that might be another content creator, and you say, hey, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and reach out to this person and offer my services to them, being, just due to them being my friend. You know what I mean? Where I see them stumbling and I might can pick them up in some kind of light, I'm going to do that. And if somebody says, okay, well, you know what? I would take you on that, even rather I ask for it or not. You understand? I'm going to take you up on that offer. Go ahead, accept your offer. You do all the services that you pose, that you would do for this person. This person sees the services that you can, you know what I mean, bring to the channel or offer them or whatever, and say, hey, you know what, I can do that better myself. So let me take that idea and run over here and do it. Or pose it on somebody's channel. Wait a minute. Or pose it on somebody's channel prematurely, like it's my content, and I'm gonna be doing it on Saturday. You see what I'm saying?
You ain't picking up where she going with this, girl.
Yeah, yes, I am. Like,
Nicole,
You ain't seen that your sister done got
how can I
robbed like a
stand you?
motherfucker over here, bitch. Okay,
but
you don't see that they robbing a bitch. Okay?
that's why. That's
I'm
what I.
getting robbed. I'm just waiting for the people. Can somebody say, can you stop robbing
Am
Nicole?
I subliminal? Wait,
But
am I
I
being
mean,
subliminal enough? God
And
damn.
the bitch doing it without an AK-47. I mean, god damn, you gotta know, goddamn well
Should
that
I be
ain't
a
her
little bit more
goddamn.
subliminal?
No, no, no.
Should I throw a little bit more subliminals on top of this?
I mean,
No, leave her alone. She gonna get it.
I understand what you're saying, and that's what I don't share content. Like I say, don't share your content with people.
Yeah.
I say if like, even like Nicole when she did my intro and I asked her to do something else.
I actually didn't want you to tell anybody that I actually did that.
Okay.
And it's out the bag.
No,
I
because I'll tell you why.
okay.
Because people, they've been talking about all this other stuff, how long, who's been on the field and whatever.
Uh-huh.
I know I've been on YouTube for many years.
Yes.
I've taught a lot of people how to, as shout out to my girl Ray Ellen. Like she said, if Nicole don't know how to do anything, she know how to help people build their channel. I love you,
Right.
Ray Ellen, because she's honest and she's not just saying
She's
that just
not the only
because
one
she
said
watching.
that.
She
Rico the barber also admitted to that as well, and I think Nico too,
Mhm.
Lady Nico too.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I know how to help people. People to help them build their channels, and I know how to also, which is because I know it's my gift to separate myself. See,
Mhm.
most people when they help you with a channel, they want
Mhm.
to hold you to
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
Right. They want to
So
have
and
some kind of
so
bargaining inside.
yeah, so
Right.
for me, I take you in, but as soon as it's done, I need to eradicate you. That's for my psychological. So I
Mhm.
can move on because you will become a project of mine. I'll be worried about everything
That's
that you do.
because you
No,
are
that's not right.
adopted.
You
That's
don't do
because
this
you're
and you don't
adopted.
do
Sis.
that.
You're
Well,
adopted,
look at
so you
you
tend to
know.
form a sisterhood. Yeah, we get it.
Yeah. But you always would be a part of family. But what I'm saying is, I don't want to interfere
And you can't do that with
your
everybody.
your content in a sense. No, I don't want you. I need for you to bump your head. But when you come back or whatever, and I help you get your stuff in order, that's fine. You don't have to come and hold the sign and say Nicole did this,
Right, because
Nicole
you
did
wouldn't
that.
know where they need help at.
But to fucking steal my shit, knowing that I'm a beast and I'm
Yeah.
private, it's foul, it's wrong, and you stealing money out of my mouth.
And it's not entertaining at all.
Yes. But I wanted people. I wanted.
I know. I couldn't. I told you I didn't want nobody to know. I
The,
told you to be quiet about it. She's like, I can't
Well, the
do
cat
it.
is out the
And
bag now, so let her go ahead and announce it.
yeah, I wanted people to know. I mean, my vision. You brought my vision to life. I wanted people to know that it was your work, and I'm not ashamed to say that it's your work. It was you brought my vision to life, and I love it, and everybody loved it. And so it captured my family, my kids, and I love it, and I'm proud of it. And
no, thank you.
every time I play it, it makes me feel good because it captured everything that I
Oh,
wanted.
you're gonna make me cry.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
So,
And that for me, what I need for people to understand, I have no problem with doing that. I had to capture her spiritual essence.
mhm,
And y'all can try to copy it, but you can't because you
yes,
can't catch the spirit. That's my gift or
yes,
whatever.
But you know
If
what,
somebody
sis?
don't know what they want, I'm gonna give them what I feel just based on conversation, what I see, and turn it into something that I hope that would be. And but it don't be me, it be the spirit of the Lord. But for demonic entities to try to come in and take that and make it evil,
yeah,
Sis,
or
you
to steal
know,
it and say that's your skill, bitch, when you know it's not. It is offensive.
yeah,
yeah. I want to say this. For me, I
mhm,
have assisted, in the computer technology field for like 14 years. In my prior relationship, my ex fiance, he was a computer
Oh, and don't get it
technologist as
twisted.
well.
I run stuff through Tara and
mhm,
say, look, Tara is because I'm colorblind.
mhm,
Tara, is it too much red? Is it too many blues? I used to do that to her, to where she said eventually my eyes were gonna train. I spend good money on software and stuff like that to give somebody something different because I just want you. I want you to be like, that's me, not
Yeah.
me. I'm not. But when you like, damn, that's my shit. That's yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And I just wanted to say this, due to me saying, primarily what I was just saying, I want to say, in conjunction with that, me being around that type of environment for so long, I have learned, to recognize good work. I've learned to recognize, certain saturations and color, certain little things like that. So it's certain things that you can pick up on, but you have to have an eye for that. And I can say that Nicole does have an eye for her work. You understand? And not only that, she has a heart for her work. And I know that because, like I say, being in the relationship that I was in with a computer technologist for so many years, I've seen him sink his teeth into his field. And I see that, and I see that same passion in Nicole when she's editing and when she's doing things. We're on the phone constantly, going back and forth over work that she's, putting out. She wants to know how this might look. Tara, go on there. You know what I'm saying? Let me, we have our way of, me looking at her, what she's creating. Put it like that way. You know what I'm saying? So I get to see a lot of things that she does before she even brings it to the table. And even with, the work that she did for you, just Andrea, I have that actual work in my phone right now. Before you even had it, I had it. You see what I'm saying? So to make a long story short, I saw what she done for you. And to say,
I don't, Andrea. I don't release it unless it can go through. There's, I call them quality control. If it can't get past Tara, Cheyenne has
yeah, because
20/20
that's
vision.
our
She'll
manager, child.
find, she'll find any hair flaw if I
That's the
get the
manager,
wording.
child.
If it's not
That's
edged right,
Miss CEO.
you when I showed you, you was oh, this is perfect. I'm like, girl, no,
Yeah.
it's
And
all
see
kinds
with
of shit
and
fucked
see
up
with
in it, and you
Cheyenne,
don't see it.
and see with Cheyenne, just Andrea, because Cheyenne is a young content creator. You understand? Cheyenne, she's the type, she's a little girl, true indeed, but she's not little for her mentality isn't. You know what I'm saying? Her man, she's
My
well
daughter
educated for her age.
she signed off on the end. She fixed all the flaws. She
Yeah,
found
she's
every
very
flaw.
educated for her age.
She's
I'll put
very
it like that.
computer literate.
She
Yeah.
works under her mom. She works under her mom. You know what I'm saying? To the point where she knows a lot about YouTube itself. You see what I'm saying? So we bounce a lot of ideas off of her, not only because she is a young content creator, just because she is in that younger age group alone with the mindset of gamers and these different, not only that, she's watching certain things on TV we're not watching, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So it's good to have that
How
input.
do you think that the essence of your kids were able to be captured? My daughter captured that.
See? And
She,
not
you know
only
what I'm
that, she's a
saying?
praying child. You see what I'm saying? She has a lot of vision when it comes from the father himself. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
works through her in a certain light. And
She's
when we're
very
grown,
gifted.
we tend to
So
block those lights
let me
out.
say this. If you see some things on these YouTube streets and you like,
Everything will be
I don't
revealed.
think that came from so and so, because it didn't, bitch. It came from my daughter. My
Yeah.
daughter's very, very gifted. And the girls are at the point where they're tired of seeing that these fake people just try to pretend like they want to be friend and love on a nigga, and they stealing my whole shit.
If you guys have ever heard Cheyenne talk on this channel, you would understand where we're coming from when we say that's Miss CEO. You know what I'm saying? She wears that title. She wears that title wholeheartedly. You know what I mean?
She captured the absence of my children. When I seen it, I was like, oh my God. And I sent it to a couple content creators. I sent it to a couple of my friends. They was like, Drea, that is off the chain intro.
Wow.
So I was happy for it because I did
Good
ask them.
night, Miss All-Star. We're so happy that you came by. I'm so sorry, Miss Andrea. We're so happy that you
Is
came
Miss
by.
O'Store, she better stay here. She gotta go.
Oh,
She
Silky Black, if you're there, Emmanuel, if you're still with us, we appreciate having you guys and everybody else we did not see.
Love you, Miss O'Star.
We're so appreciative of you coming in. Y'all forgive me because I'm a little Bahamian in a way, so my accent might not be what it's supposed to be.
I should have messaged Kimmy. I would love for Kimmy to come over here.
But I love the what Nicole did, and I wanted everybody to know. I was like, this is off the chain, the essence of my children.
But I didn't want you to do that because it's like if I don't know, people always trying to take something and try to take it and do it like.
I know people was doing. I apologize because I did not know people was doing stuff. That's wrong.
No, that's okay. You don't have to apologize. Because I didn't want someone to try to mimic or whatever.
Nobody can mimic. Nobody can mimic that video, even if I want to.
Yeah, but they be trying though, girl. They should be ashy. I'm just playing.
Nobody. The way you did that video, look, I ain't never. Even my friend, he's a content creator, and when he seen your video, he was like, "Ray, I need to go back and redo mine because this shit is off the chain." You made him want to upgrade his. Okay?
Which one? His what? Your intro?
Yes, my intro. You made him want to go.
Have you showed your disclaimer yet?
Nicole, I've been dealing with a lot. I've been.
Okay, no rush. No, just load it in your whatchamacall. You can drop, boom. Yes. And the other part is the outro because I'm gonna be clearing out my catching stuff. I won't be able to go back in and edit it if there needs to be any. I'm gonna have to get a storage. I'm to full capacity now, and I can't afford to buy another. I have to go. I got 4 gigabytes, but I can't afford to go to. Not right now.
Yeah,
too much.
But yeah, after my friend, we do collaboration together, and after he seen my intro, he was like, "Damn, Drea, I got."
Even Tasha K stepped her commercial games up. She utilized my style in her shit.
Wow.
She did. You can go look at my old one where I got the robots dancing. The one what nobody using they were using kind of water droplets, but no, I like vintage stuff or whatever. A lot of people come, and try to mimic my shit. Like even the countdown I have in the beginning. No, it's not the best in regards to algorithm. Because people don't have the patience, but I utilize that for myself and the area that I'm in, the Wi-Fi and everything doesn't connect. It takes about 5 minutes for even a few people to get. People don't even get notifications. This is the one I'm talking about. That her commercials. Don't pay attention to her background. She took the whole style. What?
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave this pretty on God. Broke, too good. Real boss, nigga got the.
Oh, I like that, Nicole.
Okay, so you see the ink stuff? If you go look at Tasha K's commercials, and when I dropped mine, she, I inspired her editing team. Okay. It's the same background or whatever. I'm talking about remove the robots, me and all that other stuff. I'm talking about that ink drop back. Okay. Or whatever. Well, nobody using that shit because I make sure I go and look at some of the channels I like, Impressive, all of them. And I go through their videos to make sure they don't got nothing that I'm even thinking about.
Yeah, I like impressive. I like impressive stuff.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So even when I started off, when I came on here, where they talk about the different people and what type of change, to edit. People weren't editing. We were over here. You can ask Tracy World. She know that. Sean was doing the call-ins. I was doing the call-ins too, but I was dumb. And I actually gave out my phone number. I didn't know no better. It was years ago. Call in or whatever.
Yeah.
And then Sean found the app. He found the app because Jacob Kahinord now is Jessica. Okay, or whatever. I was doing Lovely Love. I popped Lovely Love Cherry. Goddess Tarot. They like my YouTube babies. Show them how to build a channel. Come on, talk about how to curse, the YouTube rules, regulations, all of that shit. I did the research and all of that and provided it to the community.
Okay.
So I'm not fresh meat, I'm old meat, but I became people just didn't. I
She's
don't know.
old meat, but she ain't stale meat.
They didn't. I don't know. When I was requested to come back because it was this group called damn, I'll have to ask Mona, what the hell is the name of that group? It wasn't Every Woman's Fantasy. She said the name of it earlier, yesterday. It was this group of dudes, girl, basically been beefing way before the beef sector, if you want to call it beef.
Okay.
To me, we were debating. Like when Sean was on here, there was no live stream button. You had to upload. Like when I started watching Sean, it was
she been doing this, y'all.
Like I've been here, bitch. Like before Lady Nika, all of them been here. I showed a lot of them how to. A lot of them. Jay, even which I won't get no credit. Jay Wilson didn't know how to go live from his first laptop. Ain't nobody gonna give me no credit for that shit. I wasn't looking for any. But what I'm saying is, after all this time,
there's a lot of times these people they be so busy arguing with each other, they forget about a lot of those things. That stuff be suppressed.
Yeah.
So once you strike a nerve, it'll come back up. You know what I mean?
I'm fucking happy with my intro. Every time I play that bitch, I'll be like, I'll be happy.
Girl, shut up.
It's so cute. It's so nice.
Every time I play that, I'll be happy. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Even with StreamYards, Andrea, did nobody over here in the beef sector, or even I would even pull it that far, except for Tommy Sotomayor, okay, knew how to fucking use OBS. And StreamYards and what's the other one? A Google Hangouts.
Okay.
They think that StreamYards was the all be all. Me and Tracy's World found StreamYards. If I was smart enough back then, I would have been giving people links. Ask them. Who taught you? And it's gonna lead back to me. Nobody knew how to use it. How to put how I got the train in the background. They didn't know how to put images in
everybody was live from
MP4s. I showed people how to bypass the system to go live without having 1,000 subscribers and all of that shit.
Wow.
And I'm gonna tell you too, a lot of these people who's out here spewing, they know all the YouTube rules and content.
They learned it from me. I taught them.
And content creators that's coming to the beef sector that don't really know the beef sector history think that, you know, these people are super educated when it comes down to the knowledge of YouTube. They're spewing all this stuff out of Nicole's mouth. All of these things are regurgitated. You see what I'm saying? But the factor is they're regurgitated behind the scenes, and now that they're being brought forth, they're thinking, okay, they're coming out the horse's mouth. And that's not the case.
Okay.
So, I used to get dragged for these little, like, you know how they have you know, like, and okay, if they say to cover your, so you can't get porn bombed. Who you think taught them that?
Okay.
Me.
Shoot.
And the
rules. Go ahead, Tom.
Oh, I was gonna just say a lot of times too, just Andrea, just for, you know, figuratively speaking, if you go back and do the darn research, you know, you'll see, like, you know, a lot of those older videos that some people done took them down, some people haven't, but and a lot of older content, the older content creators videos and stuff, you may see where Nicole comes on and she's actually discussing the changes of YouTube and how things go. You see what I'm saying? So it would show for itself, that she's been around for a while. And that's why I had a question in Truth's comment box one day when Truth did one of her videos. She was speaking on this whole OG thing, that was going on and how
Oh
people were in that
Lord.
panel. Yeah. So me personally,
But
I
I
thought,
don't know if you remember, Andrea, but that was me that actually brought out that conversation about the OGs in
Okay.
on YouTube. And I don't know if you were there, but I did have this conversation, and it took the first part of the conversation actually took part on
Doris channel.
uh no on
That must be
Uncle
the second
Tim's.
one.
No,
Yeah.
it was on Uncle Tim's.
But no,
And
you
I
guys
ended up getting
had a
it.
conversation on Doris channel too.
No, yeah, no, but I'm saying if we want to go all the way from the beginning, but
Mm-hmm.
when I explained what I thought the definition of what OGs were, how there should be a panel, da 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 da, or we go. I was the one that said if shit happened in the B sector, like how Kwani be like, how you let these motherfuckers in here? How you do that? Da 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 da. Kwani's the one that's gonna be like, who is you? Where you at? She the gatekeeper.
Right. Right.
Unconsciously, even if she don't want to be, it
Right.
just
That's
comes off. It's
yeah.
her
She's
nature.
a
It's
fairy
just
god.
who are
Period.
you? Why are you here? She like the fairy
Yeah.
godmother.
Who's what,
She'll
when,
give you
where,
life
why?
or she'll take your life. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You get what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Yeah. She's making
And
make sense
I
too.
didn't have conversations with her live. I'm not talking about private. In
Mm-hmm.
Olivia, in regards to these, I think that it should be some form of standard when it comes to the B sector because it's a love that a lot of people have, and
Girl, don't even bring
it
that
could
up
be a
because you
money,
already know
and
my
it's a
opinion
money
on that.
machine. But it's a money machine. People know that. But the first that OG shit and all that, and that's no disrespect to Shelly or none of that. But to keep that shit real, that shit was broken down on Dory's channel, and I broke it down with Lady Nika and
But the
James
question,
Caldwell.
but the
Well,
question.
I'm gonna give disrespect to Shelly. Yeah,
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
not
say it. It's
disrespectful.
hard info for
The
you
question I
saying it
have
coming
is,
through.
my question.
Wait a minute, just Andrea. I want to give disrespect to Shelly because I feel like this. At the end of the day, as close as you were to her, one of the first people she should have invited on that channel should have been you, due to the fact that you know the beef sector history and not just beef sector history, YouTube history. You know what I mean? You just know how it goes. You know the whole layout. You know how basically the pros and the cons of this thing. You've been around long enough to see
Well,
it.
I know that. See, okay, but I'm not. Let me just say this because I've always said this, Andrea. I'm not beef sector. How can I be beef sector when I was already here? You moved in on my territory.
But
I
half of
taught
these
you how.
people in the
I
beef
taught.
sector don't claim the beef sector, and she still got them sitting up there. So what?
Yeah, but that's not a problem. But that's fine. She don't have to do. That's not even the issue. But
It might be one of me though.
yes, big sis.
But I'm
Okay,
just saying.
so what I thought about this, what I thought about when I seen the argument of the OGs, if you're not gonna have everybody on there, and I'm like this when it comes to Escape, I'm like this when it comes to New Edition. If it ain't everybody, I don't want to see it.
Right. If Bobby Brown ain't invited, it ain't New Edition.
Yeah, so that's why I said.
But let me ask you this though, Andrea.
Hold on a minute.
Okay, because when I broke this down, and this was just a theory. This is a theory and a feeling that I had when I spoke to James and Lady Nika, and we agreed on that's what it was. That he said that you did a great job about because I thought about it because I've been here. I've seen it. I've seen the B sector be built. There's
Okay.
layers. You know what I'm saying? Because at first it wasn't there was no name. There was people on blogs. There was already beefing before Blab. There was
Okay.
already beefing. There was
Hmm.
there was Periscope. There was people that were coming from Blog Talk Radio. That's what Wiley and then the members over on Facebook recording live from a secret location.
Yep.
Who you girl? That nigga would come and upload his shit over here on YouTube, beefing all the way from girl, please.
So, but
no, it's been beef, and they were nasty beefs too.
I understand that. So what I'm saying is when you have a certain person say that another person can't, the person who been there that I knew who was original, and then you say he can't come on your channel, then if it ain't, like I said, if it ain't Bobby Brown, I ain't seeing new edition. If it ain't all four,
I ain't paying for the. That's right.
But for me, I don't think people would actually even say that I'm not beef sector though. So that could be debatable.
Okay, but if that's the case, Mona is, Dory is. Why weren't they invited?
Mona's not beef sector, but she did insist.
She was beef sector.
She's not beef sector. No, she was not. Let me explain why. Let me explain why. Hold on.
I haven't heard that from her mouth, and I'm clueless about it.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, she's not beef sector. Mona was over on Facebook. Beef sector, the word, how beef, what they called the beef sector. Mona was a social media influencer. Yes, that's why I said when you reduce it down to just saying beef sector, then you're cutting off Facebook. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, we're cutting off Twitch. We're cutting off everything else for all these different people. Blog Talk Radio, Black People Meet, all of the places where the African American.
It ain't no beef sector. The only beef sector.
No, it is. It is. But I call it an era.
They say we got the new beef sector now. It's two beef sectors. So to me, the old beef sector wouldn't exist. It'd just be the new beef sector. Because if you want
Mona was okay in a vehicle. Let me just explain it to you like this, right? In a vehicle, they have what? An engine, a transmission, and what else does a car need? The oil, right? All right. Mona was the transmission that helped build the beef sector. She helped build it, even though she didn't want to. If that makes sense.
She was structure.
Let me say she was the oil. Let me say not that. She was oil, even though she didn't want to be. People built channels off of Mona's real life story.
Right. That's the first thing.
And they beefed with her that even though she didn't want to beef. That's how Mona wasn't a beefer. She's an intelligent person. She didn't. Yeah.
Right. She was the brain. She had her own little sector. Right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry, my Bluetooth got cut off. Mona was over on, which a lot of us was, but she had a YouTube channel, but she was over on Facebook. They're not telling the story all the way right.
Okay, so Nicole, let me ask you this question. How I waited for what's up? Escape to get back together for almost 2 decades. Them have
right
together. So what I'm saying is, if you don't see Lady Nika, you don't see James, you don't see Sean Bradley, then it's not. I don't want to watch it. It's
right, and I can even even tell you the order.
Wait, sis. And that was the question. That was a question. Wait. That was the question I was trying to tell you the other day that Ken posed.
No, and that's right.
The question saying, "Well, God dang it, view is a view. If you seen James jump his behind off the panel, why didn't you get down?" I mean, he asked Lady Nika if Lady Nika seen View is a View and James jump off the panel. When James got down, Viewers of View got down too. You understand? So they're all beef sector, right? So Ken said to Lady Nika, why didn't you get your behind down? When they left, you should have left. And I agree with that.
She shouldn't have.
Why?
She should have stayed because that's the era from where they from. They were together. Either they were ripping each other apart or they were together.
But their story don't make sense. If listen,
okay,
if JJ gotta tell his part, Lady Nicka's part don't make no sense. If Lady Nicka ain't there, Jay's part don't make no sense.
You have to. There's pieces that has not even been told. Even though Alexander does, I'm pretty sure doesn't like being brought up, but he's important. There's pieces. There's AT Alien, which is Michelle Brown.
Yeah,
you have to bring.
But that goes back into the T.S. Madison and Kyle
thing. Listen. That's why I was surprised that Zero Tolerance didn't come out, because when you talk about skits, right? Right? Male skits. Who did skits? Zero Tolerance.
Right.
Zero Tolerance. Before Blab, what was before Blab? Motherfucking Periscope. My
Periscope. And Zero Tolerance.
Hold on. Before Periscope, what was it?
MySpace.
It was Facebook.
Oh yeah,
it
was
Facebook.
And then MySpace. And
then before Facebook, then what was it? Then it was MySpace.
MySpace.
And Black Planet and Blog Talk Radio.
Oh, yeah, we can't forget about those too, yeah.
That's the heart. That's where me and Mona,
that's where everything started up.
Where me and Mona are from. Me and Mona and
Black
Sean. Sean Bradley, he had where he was on, I can't think of the name of the show, but I used to watch him on there.
Mm-hmm.
You had Justin J, Funky Dineva. Like, there was these dudes that were called, I got into a beef when I came on YouTube. There was a debate. There was a button.
We have a YouTube flashback.
If I wanted to do, it was called video responses. Sean know what it gives. And so does Treasure Lane.
Oh, okay.
Memory wrong? He said, no, you right about that shit. I might don't know everything in between, but but when the system changed on how you had to program your channel is what I know about. I know Jay Don been here. That's why I asked Jay Don about that girl. Who was that girl that had that monkey? Do you remember that, Andrea? They dragged the shit out of that girl for having a monkey.
Yes.
She had that little cute little monkey.
Mm-hmm,
she was married to a white dude living on a farm or some shit.
Yeah, I forgot her name though.
So if we want to talk about beef, if that was either around Blab time or it was before. They've been running bitches off of here and been doxing. It's not new.
Mm-hmm.
They called me. I was called the number one caller. That was me. I showed bitches how to call in. Like, I called in. I make calling in on the phone content. Bitch, that was me. Mm-hmm. And I would like somebody to tell me that I'm fucking lying. Because they came from my whole head, my whole throat, and everything. Okay? But I was nicknamed the private caller. They called me I was the private caller or the number one caller.
Yeah, because girl, listen, don't even wake that up, because that's when Sweet Mom come in and Tasha K.
Fuck that bitch. That bitch paid people. A lot of people don't know this, or if they do know it, they act like they don't know. Sweet Mom paid Nicole Tyler to keep a narrative going about me. They came from my motherfucking head. So if you want to talk about
Tracy attacked your ass on that too.
Huh?
Tracy attacked you about that too.
She did. She didn't know no better.
She didn't go hard, but she attacked. Yeah.
Yeah, she did. She dragged the shit out of me. Like, yeah, it wasn't funny. Mm-hmm. But I fought back though.
And people act like they don't. They act like they don't know about it.
I had to tell you at that time, Tracy really don't have an issue with you. She likes you. It's just she didn't agree with She just didn't think it was you, and I was trying to tell her that it was.
But she was lied to. Yeah. Tracy was lied to. That's the part that hurt.
Right. And wasn't she paid for some shit too?
I can't confirm. I don't know, but most likely she did receive donations to continue attacking me. Yes. Nicole Tyler was paid to attack me and keep a narrative by Sweet Ma. I don't know any. I ain't heard too many bitches that talk about they paid to shut a bitch up. I was one of the first over here, if not the first.
Well, it was a lot going on back then, but
it was a whole lot of shit. I locked a lot of videos, disclosed a lot of private business while on live. This was before people were screen recording. I got a whole fucking vote of people telling me all their goddamn business live. But I wouldn't release it. I ain't released it now for what? It's not, to me, it's not content.
Right.
So they know where the respect lies. You get what I'm saying? I don't know, Andre. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tar.
No, you're fine, girl. What you got to say? I'm gonna go get me a tea. Y'all hold it down for a minute, please. I'll be back.
I don't even think you even knew that, did you?
I don't know where she is.
No, I did. A lot of people didn't know that.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? This was before Phi Babe even became. I remember seeing Phi Babe under her other name trolling and shit in chats and stuff or whatever. No, this is where there was before, like, it was beef sector, and eventually it became, they separated it into sections, and that's when Maddie and Kaya fell out. When they fell out, VS, she had Club Efficiency. I used to be over there, like, we were both subscribed to each other. Nobody better than the next. Co-mingle. People actually really co-mingled back then. Actually, it was like, oh, if you going live, then I'm going to share you. And it all was verbal. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like how this shit is now, where people are afraid to share the next person. Healthy competition was the deal back then. It made you better. It made you a better content creator. You wasn't afraid of somebody's thumbnail, or if they had better call-ins or any. It just made you step your game up, or you requested, well, I want to debate you on this subject or whatever. I debated a lot of motherfuckers back in the day, but all them debate, when they updated YouTube's system, they took all that away. And if you weren't active, you lost subscribers and all kinds of stuff. The system is different now. And I ain't willing to come on every 5 minutes ready to cuss people out. That's just not my style. Just tired of fake ass people. I came on here to bring love. You know what I'm saying? To find my biological family and to bring people together. And I did do that. The people that decided not to stay, and, fuck them and don't even feed them grits, they need to go to God and pray to him about it. It ain't my job. I'm not God. And that's where I failed at, thinking that I can, save other people's souls. It's not up to me to save your soul. It's up to you, you demon. You save your own soul, motherfucker. Okay.
Well, Nicole, being on YouTube is an emotional job, and it can be draining. That's why you cannot put all your eggs in one basket with this thing. You have to.
I migrated so many channels from MySpace over here and programmed their shit. I did that shit out of love. I don't even know what them people names is, but they know who programmed their shit.
Right. And see, one thing I can't agree with Jay Wilson on, when he says this is a job, you understand? And all of us are, we're here to do a job. We're not here to take this thing as serious as we do, but it, you know, it gets to the point it can be emotional. Like I say, you know.
Well, I mean, if you've been a part of a whole fucking program and stuff, it's a little different. He came in a different era. He don't know how to program nothing. He ain't got
That's the problem.
YouTube ain't reaching out to
People are
him to
getting
ask him
programmed by
how
this.
how to configure YouTube.
But
They
that's the
just use
problem.
him.
Instead of people controlling what's going on in their own private lives, you know what I'm saying? They're getting controlled by YouTube. They're getting controlled by their jobs. You can't let this job control you. You know what I'm saying? And in order for us to commingle on here, like you say, we used to commingle back in the days, we got to
Yeah.
take the monetization out. Once you take the monetization away, people will start back commingling. You will have open panels. You'll have open platforms where people can come on, don't mind visiting each other. It don't have to be, okay, well, damn, I hold a wrench on somebody else's channel, so
Well,
I
yeah.
can't go
Well,
over
see,
there.
that's the thing, though. It don't even have to even be monetization. It's more of a gang mentality. I'm good enough. I'm good enough to be on your shit
But
when you
when you
want me,
deal with
but I'm
groups,
not
what's
good
the
enough
best
to
way?
tell you
What's
others.
the best way to destroy a group surge?
Individuality,
Disconnection.
right? Individuality. You have
Right.
to disconnect
Disconnection.
yourself, cut the cord.
Mhm. Exactly. And once you do that, the person can no longer suck off you. They may be bloodthirsty, but they'll move on to someone else. You see what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
that becomes the problem.
Yeah.
You're gonna still have leeches out here. You're gonna still have people like, I ain't gonna even say, but you're gonna still have people like certain people that would attach themselves to content creators and get into the panels, go around panel hopping to the point they're sucking off your energy, sucking your numbers out, and having all your subbies follow them over to their channel.
Yeah. Well, I came talked about that channel. Okus.
That's channel hopping. You can't do it.
No, no,
And the
no. I'm
thing
talking
is,
about
that's why I
channel.
was
I'm
saying
talking about no. I'm talking about
we
channel.
have to have a
I
set
ain't talking
structure.
about channel hopping.
We gotta
Tar.
have a set structure here. See, in the beef sector, fuck you. Excuse my language. Forget YouTube as a whole. If we're saying we are the beef sector, we need to come together and have some beef sector rules. We can't allow everybody to
I've been
migrate.
said that. I said that on Timothy Blaine's that that the elders, the OGs, should come together and have a stamp, and all of them should disagree, and they did. They're not for doxing. Sean Bradley, Treasurer Lane,
Okay, but
Timothy
yeah,
Blaine.
we're saying okay, they're not for adoption, but how about the beef sector as a whole? Just the same way that everybody had. Okay, you remember back in the days when they had that list?
Yeah, they did move. They did move in a sense of which was best for the algorithm in the platforms individually as a whole. They don't have that mindset. Really, ain't there.
That don't go together individually as a whole. I don't get
Yeah.
it.
Well, basically, if it's saying, well, the rules and regulations of YouTube is going to do this, even though I might don't like Tara info for you, then all right, then I'll make a video. Me and her can have a debate video because it's best for us as a community. It was the black community back then, the conscious black community. There was no beef sector.
Well, since it's a beef sector now and they're moving individually as a whole, it's not working for us because at the
They're
end of
not
the day,
moving. They're not
it's
moving as a
allowing
whole. They're not
it
moving as a
at
whole.
the end of the day, it's allowing a gap to be left open. And what's
There's a
happening,
there's a leak in this old building.
right. You understand me? And at the end of the day, anything can get through. And we're having people come into the content, come into our sector, make content off our backs from other channels. Because
Yeah.
what's happening is people in those other areas are getting tired of battling with the same OBs. You see what I'm saying? And they're
Well,
saying,
the
okay,
thing
well, damn,
is because the beef sector no, because the beef sector argues with the beef sector. That's why.
hold on. By this being the beef sector, it gives a stamp and a platform to all who's welcome. You see what I'm saying? Because it is the beef sector. The name alone gives a platform for everybody to come rushing in and say, hey, you know what? If I have a beef with Sally Sue and I'm from the Sally Sue sector, you see what I'm saying? I can bring it to the beef sector build a platform there, air my shit out, get a couple people to fuck, because everybody like mess. Get a couple people to follow me, and now, you understand me? I got more people to go up, more ammunition to go up against this one person who's over here in the Sally Sue sector with me. You see what I'm saying? So it drags us in, and people like Tracy opens the door for it, and people like Shelly opens the door for it, and people like Pizarro opens the door for it. So what I'm stating is, if we're going to have loopholes that we can climb through to get in the beef sector, we need to hold a discussion amongst the content creators.
That's the problem. There is no, Tara, you know that. And I've said this before.
A damn list.
No,
we went by the list the first time.
Anybody, they show up and they tap dance and look like they got a little lip gloss on their earlobe, not their lips. Come over here and start, shucking and jiving with a sound like a decent voice. They hand this person a channel, which they don't realize. Hold on, because I'm looking at it in a different way. They're handing them easy $15,000 a year, when you have other people like Beef and 313 or what's his name, or whatever, that's been here, that put in the work to where he deserves to be shared, where that money should be, because the stronger
you can't do that when you have people causing division from other sectors like ZX who formulate.
No.
Let me say my say. You can't disagree with something I haven't said.
I know what the fuck you gonna say.
What I'm gonna say then?
You said no. I know what you're gonna say, because we've talked about this, and I don't know. You're right. No, you're right. But you there's no wrong answer though in that sense. No. Yes,
you can be if you let me formulate the question. And
you need to give a statement versus a question.
No. Let me formulate my statement and pose my statement.
Thank you.
All right. So my statement. Hold on, and then I'm gonna have a question with it. My statement is this: if we're opening the doors to people like ZX, who's giving perceptions to our environment, which is the beef sector, that it's okay for the guys to come together, and I'm just using this as an example. It's okay for the guys to come together and stand firm when it comes down to decisions on how they're gonna interact with women. You see what I'm saying? And the women are saying we should stand up for our women and formulate a decision on how we're gonna protect them, whether they're right or wrong, and stand on that shit just as firm as the damn men is. And don't let them come over here and say, okay, well, darn, you know what? We're gonna pose this protection order on all women. You see what I'm saying? In the beef sector, or all women that agree with this person that is not from the beef sector, that came in the beef sector and showed a couple things in the beef sector, and all of a sudden everybody in love with her. So we got people that's doing that, and that's formulating division. You see what I'm saying? In our sector. So when it comes down to us all pressing an issue on how we're gonna, how we should come together, it's gonna be that diversity anyways. But we need to have some kind of grounds to stand on. The same way we had that list back in the days that everybody had these names on, and everybody went so hard for it. We need to have some kind of structure like that to say, okay, well, if a person can't pass these set rules, they're not going to be able to enter the beef sector. That's my statement. But my question would be, how could we come about posing something as a group as a whole? Posing something, as small as that, to a group as large as somebody as large.
Hey, my love, come up here, Mr. William Carruthers. I know he understands. I hope he's been listening long enough, and I'm going to tell you what I'm trying to convey is, sis, because me and you've had this conversation. There is and I'm follow the algorithm, right? There's the beef sector. But it's the form of the algorithm of what people watch. There's also
what was here before the beef sector, which was called people and blogs. That's where you have the celebrity gossip, you have the mommy sectors, you know what I'm saying, that
I
are
know
on
I
the
follow a
outskirts.
couple people now. Yeah.
There's a core there. That's those people and blogs. That's where my channel and other people fall into.
Right,
And the
or you
beef
would be
sector,
better categorized under.
people and blogs in the beef sector, those two entities actually need each other to survive and thrive, because when the rules change, beef sector channels die.
Right.
And if the people on blogs channels don't get power, then if the celebrity gossip
It's kind of like makeup and fashion. I get it.
right, we'll die out. We'll die together. We'll become extinct to the algorithm, to where we'll have to reconform our channels. And they use the beef sector is another weapon, but people act like they don't know what the hell
is going on. Yeah.
But they do. For the ones
how
that
could
really
we
want
how
to come
could we
out,
come together as a whole to provide such some sort of security? You see what I'm saying? Amongst to protect the people. Because see, what's going to happen is all the OGs, they're going to get pushed out, because we're going to start to have all these new and improved ass content creators, and nobody's going to know about this. They're going it's going to be big fish eat little fish, sis. That's what
it's already being big fish eating little fish. Tara has been trying to tell you that, and they don't want us to communicate. They want to keep division and so on and so forth. And the people that try to bring things up, they're at risk of being porn bombed and so on and so forth. Somebody needs to know how to
the dispensation. We've already went through the dispensation of the number game. You see what I'm saying? So
the numbers are involved, but they're thinking about numbers on a different level versus with the algorithm and future.
Good morning, ladies.
How you doing, handsome? How you doing? I missed you.
I'm
Where
doing
you
wonderful.
been? I thought you didn't love me no more.
I love you, but as I always say, though, when you ladies have a discussion, I try to stay out of it, because ladies think differently than men when it comes to like what the topics you're talking about tonight. And but everybody has a good point. And how can I start out? I should start out with a history about myself and this beefing sector stuff. Everybody knows, and I'm quite sure, how I got here on YouTube, what platform I started out with, who I was hanging around. And
please go ahead and share that, though.
Okay. All right. When I first got to YouTube, the first platform I think that I ever jumped on and really was showing up was Sir King's platform. Now, I found his show, to me, different. It was kind of refreshing, and because he had like the news sector, and then he would have the beefing sector, or what he calls the news you can't use. And I listened to him, but he also had a co-host, a young guy by the name of Lemon, which I know all you ladies know about Lemon. So to me, they were the Johnny Carson and Ed McMahon of the YouTube thing that I was into, because he had a young man that would, well, he would laugh at his corny jokes. Then he would, agree with him on certain things, which we know everything wasn't right.
Right.
But then one night they were in there discussing, and I'm not going to be afraid to mention names because I'll do it anyway. They were discussing 5A. And I'm noticing everybody in the chat calling this woman a crackhead. Now, I'm thinking, do I want to get up here and say something about it or do something with it? No. Do I want to belong to this channel, or do I want to associate myself with him? Yeah. So I went in there and I did the worst thing that could have been done as a new person on YouTube, and especially in the beefing sector. I joined in and said the lady was a crackhead too, never knowing why, never knowing how come or what for. So after all that was said and done,
I remember that. I was there in real time. I remember.
Yeah. See, And so, it was a mistake. I admit it. I made a damn mistake trying to follow the group, wanting to belong to something that I thought was exciting and different. Uh, so what turned around and happened, everybody said, "Oh, this son of a's going so and so. He come up here calling her a crackhead and don't know shit about her." Well, hey, I was just following some leads that I seen in the chat. You see what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
also listening to other people call this woman a crackhead. So
Right.
I went up there and me and 5A got into a back and forth and we was doing all this cussing and talking about each other's relatives, which I didn't know anything about hers. She didn't know anything about mine, but it was
Right.
and then I thought about it. I'm a 72-year-old man. I got to sit back and look at, hey, I got daughters up here. I got grandchildren up here.
I remember that.
And yeah, and I went back and I went up on the platform and I
I
apologized to this
apologize.
woman.
Yeah, and that's when I was like, I love you for doing that because I was like,
Yeah.
if you went there, you had a time frame in my head. I was like, but I felt like you had got caught up,
Yeah.
and for a man of your age to admit that that was important.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because the
Right.
beef
Listen, you
sector,
guys, I'm
beef
gonna step
sector
off
is
for a minute, but
grimy.
I'll be right back.
Okay, baby. Even though the beef sector was grimy and all that, the beef sector did come off of based on receipts.
Right.
And that has been removed. There you actually had to have receipts
Hmm.
to prove what you were saying. You had to have
Right.
receipts. A lot of that has been gone, which I think has changed a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the original beef sector, you had to have receipts.
Hmm.
The beef sector, the old beef sector to me is gone. It's
Yeah.
not, this is not, it's gone. It's not that anymore.
But see, when you talk about receipts, here's the bad thing about it.
Mhm.
That entails doxing people. You see what I'm saying? Or
No, it
recording.
doesn't. You
Well,
didn't have to
well,
dox people. You
well,
didn't have,
not back
well, wait,
then.
wait,
Not back
yeah, no,
then.
you're right.
No, we're talking
You're right.
about the new. We're talking about the
Yeah,
new thing now.
yeah,
Now, right? Back
yeah,
then, no.
that's trash.
Yeah. But what I'm referring to, the moment I apologized to this woman, I became a scum of the earth to certain people for apologizing. You see what I'm saying?
Right, because
Why?
they took it as you being weak,
Weak, right, right.
and that you didn't stand in your shit, and no, you weren't gonna, you're not that kind of man. You weren't
Yeah.
gonna stand in something demonic like that. That wasn't your character. You got on a darn. You went to the darn what is it? How you say it? You went to ghetto Disneyland and got on, and they gave you a riding pass, and your ass got on all them damn rides and shit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I'll admit
You
that. I'll admit that. But you see, also what I'm saying is that we shouldn't we shouldn't judge people because they like a certain content creator or they go on people's platforms and have a talk with them. And it's like you hate me for being free to go around and do things on YouTube. Then you want
Now
to,
that I can say has been there. That is nothing that's new. That is that's the heart of it. Like you had to really stand in your shit. Like
yeah,
that means if we was for black power, you think your ass had to be, that's been like that. Before beef sector, before blab, like that kind of, that somewhat of that mindset. But it stood for something. Like if you were about protecting your community, you were really about protecting your community, not
right,
at the detriment of destroying. And if there was more destroyers, we will cut from when I came on YouTube, they had to go. Even if us debaters disagreed with each other and we were from different countries, we were still black. Like I don't
right.
understand this shit that's going on now.
Well, I think the shit that's going on is a divide in the country that we're still not looking at as black people on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Let's face it. YouTube is controlled by other. There's no big CEOs at YouTube or Google or nowhere else. They're listening to what we're putting out there.
Right, we're all
And
independent
But
contractors.
let me tell
right,
you something, Mr. Carruthers, you came on my channel, what was that, about a year? What was it, 2 years ago when they were changing the rules? And you said, baby, what's going on? And I put him in a real tight corner too, because I knew he didn't know who. I don't know if you even had heard of me, Mr. Carruthers, but he said, you said, I know she's something. I just know you special though. That's all I know. Poor man, I was pushing him in the corner verbally saying, who's your favorite content creator? That shit so it was so funny.
yeah,
I said this
yeah,
man sweating bull. He said, but I don't know. He didn't want to admit that he didn't know me.
yeah. That's another thing I did. I went on one night and I had my top 5 male and female content creators
Yeah.
on YouTube, and and I could say, well, the person that was number 1
Yeah.
was so and so, so and so, but then number 2 and 3 and 4
What?
and 5 was asking
Yeah.
me, who is your favorite content creator? I said,
Yeah.
well, everybody can't be number 1.
No, everybody can't be number one.
But nobody
No,
wants to be. Nobody definitely don't want to be number 2. So,
honey. Hey, I'm adopted. I'm thankful to be counted. Okay. So
Exactly. Nicole, I gotta go because I gotta get the kids to school later on. So
all
I
right, I
gotta
love
take
you,
me.
baby. I'll talk
all
to you
right, love
tomorrow.
you.
Bye
Safe
bye.
day to you, honey.
That's
You too.
Andrea. Y'all make sure that you subscribe to her
Have a
channel
good
and
night.
support her.
I'm subscribed to Andrea's channel. Ha
Yeah,
ha.
that's her girl.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed to her too.
I've got over 380 some subscriptions on my
Mr.
platform.
Carruthers, I hear that you're the ladies' man. What's going on?
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, I'm not.
Don't come over here blushing now.
Well, I'm not blushing. When I came on YouTube, it was, I don't know what it was. It was all about the voice. And I think my voice has been like this since I was like, well, before 16 years old. And I learned that women do resonate more to a deeper voice than they do one of them high pitched voice.
Yeah.
So I played along with it. And then when I play my music on YouTube, I talk to the ladies, I make them feel welcome, and even though I have a woman now, don't get me wrong, she gets on me once in a while about that stuff. She'd be telling me, you're too damn friendly. I said, well, honey, it's just a program. I mean, I'll never meet I don't have any intentions of meeting anybody, you know,
She like
but
she's the freshest petal on this flower. She don't need nobody else.
and see, I know
I'm gonna
women are
get you in trouble, Mr. Carruthers, because you know you ain't been over
no,
here. So I gotta ask you some questions because I know you be knowing the tea.
uh-uh,
Uh-oh.
no,
You
no.
gotta okay,
Hot seat.
wait. Hold on,
Okay.
Mr. Carruthers. You gotta come over here because I didn't do the 30, you have to do, you go live every day until like Christmas and stuff or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I ended up losing my monetization or whatever because I got falsely flagged,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But I'm gonna get it back. But I need a couple of my people that love and adore me that's willing to hang out with me. But I do have some good topics that we can talk about. It's not big. And if you can shoot over here every other day and come hit my link if you're available,
Well,
and it would be appreciative. I do need the help. I'm not gonna lie.
okay,
Take
Nicole, I'm gonna be here for you, and also I'm gonna give you a shout out on my platform every day when I'm on live.
Okay.
Because
Oh, thank you.
Merry
because
Christmas, sis.
Merry
And
Christmas
then
is
look, but I have a gift that I want to give or whatever, but I have to program it before I even think about even doing it. God shows me visions and stuff about how to put things together.
hmm
And I have something that I want to do, but I have to see how things plan out. But I have to go live and interact. And it's about I'll just say a migration to other platforms, something that I learned or whatever on
yes.
how to be able to post. It makes it a lot easier and it can help other people to get monetized. Because I just got TikTok wants to monetize me, and so does Instagram too as well.
Great. Well,
And
okay.
it wasn't as difficult as what we think it is.
No,
Mm-hmm.
because I just received my letter of congratulations from YouTube on, being able to get monetized. But
I gotta
yeah,
share you. Congratulations.
yeah,
I'm
but
so happy for you.
yeah, but due to the fact now, don't get it twisted. Due to the fact
Don't
that
have me whoop your ass. What you did? Oh
I'm
Lord.
here's what it is. Everybody knows I play music. Okay. So
I have something for you, Mr. Carruthers. Do you have an Instagram?
no, I don't. That's
Do you have an
honey.
email or something that I can
Yeah, I
email
have an
you or
email.
something
I have it.
where you can? Do you have a mixer?
No, I don't
Like
have a
a
mixer.
mixer? You
No,
need
no.
to, okay, if you want to play music, if you can invest or save or even just take a little donations. I mean, they help people to do all kinds of stuff on here. There's nothing wrong with it or whatever. And you can get you a mixer to where you can mix the music. Anyway, I don't want to give away a formula because
I know. I know.
I've
I
been
know.
thinking about you, and there's a way. There's a
Yeah,
way.
there is a way. There is a way. And I found out too because I noticed my last three music things they've went through. There's been no interruptions from YouTube.
Hmm.
Like stream is down due to copyright
Yeah,
material.
yeah, yeah.
So
And Mr. Carruthers,
I have a whole that's why it's important. My channel actually I use my channel to test YouTube,
mhm,
like the music, videos, 4K, when it was 380p, 280, stuff like that, to see what the system itself, because it's ran by a computer system.
computer. So
And then you can speak to a human being or whatever. So for my channel to be taken would be a loss of history. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
Because I did a lot of testing, which
right.
it caused a lot of harm, but somebody had to do it.
Yeah,
And it was
I
you.
never did. I never done any testing. The only thing I ever
But
done
I
was to
did.
get on.
I can tell you what artists there's things that I can see that other people can't because
Yeah.
I've been on here for so long,
Hmm. And
unfortunately.
what I like I said before, I don't mind getting out there playing the music. If they don't monetize me, I got a cash
But
app
there's
now.
a way
Everybody
that you
was
can
telling me,
balance.
yeah,
There's a way
everybody
that
was,
you can balance to where
yeah.
you can play your music.
Hmm.
And there's another I just want you to think about it, but I don't want to say it
Right.
publicly because
Don't
it's nobody's
no. Well,
business.
I'll my Gmail address is the same as my name, William Carruthers at gmail.com. So
Okay, I'm gonna email you from Nicole's Reloaded, and I want to test, and because I've been doing some testing and stuff like that or whatever, and I think you'll have a really good time. But I believe that you would. I was like, damn, but Mr. Carruthers gonna need a mixer,
yeah,
and I
yeah.
think if you have
I
a
have a
mixer,
question. Sis.
probably can get you
Can
one
I
for about 300 with a microphone.
can I ask Mr. Carruthers something real quick, sis?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead, babe.
Mr. Carruthers, I wanted to ask you, have you ever tried to play your music like from a Bigo platform or anything like that?
No, I don't get into a lot of different platforms, Bingo, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter. None of that because it's. I'm not going to say it's a waste of time, but I say it's a lot of spying going on. That's how
Mhm.
people get all your information, which it don't bother me about my information. I just
Yeah,
don't
and
want
it
to
is an
load.
overseas platform. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to overload myself with a whole
It
bunch of
would give
different.
yourself too much. And
Right.
that's why I've been doing
I understand that.
some research. I think I found a way to where you can do a little both, and you can have a little enjoyment of both, where you can get rid of that copyright bug. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying, out your system, and then you can come over. You can have a mixture of both. It's just something that I've been testing out. We can see if it works, but we gonna have to test mine first.
Right.
Somebody has to be the sacrifice to
Right,
figure
and
out
look
if these
into the
things go
gaming
through.
thing too.
Yeah. And
Because I've
I'm
lost my
always open.
monetization 5 different times, but the
Right.
request that they have this time, Mr. Carruthers, is the hardest that I've ever seen.
Mm. Mm. Well,
And
I
I,
know a couple of times. My channel's been struck a couple of times, but
Mhm.
it wasn't from YouTube because I went in and found out another content creator claimed that music as theirs.
Mm.
And right. And let me tell you something. If you need help with, or
For
any
that.
content creator that's not a hater, I know how to dispute these. I can't say we can win them all, but I do
Right.
have at least a good night. I do have a good 90% rate.
Right. Yeah. And what
How
I
could
look
somebody
at,
claim your how could somebody claim your music as theirs?
Well, what
uh,
they'll do, they'll take your voice. I don't even want to, because that would give them a weapon
that
too.
would get,
Okay, yeah,
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 And
that,
yeah.
I
yeah,
don't want to even explain
Well,
that,
never mind. Forget that.
but they just, they're just demons.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I type in something about my music and then I play something other than what I'm saying I'm playing,
Mhm.
they'll strike that too.
Oh
So I
yeah.
have to be
Well,
very,
I will say this. Okay. Remember I told you when we came over, we talked about, I don't know if you even remember that, but we were talking about the YouTube rules that changed. It was me and your first conversation together. And we talked about a whole bunch of stuff. I need to actually go pull that because it was a good conversation. I don't even
right.
think a lot of people even know Timothy Blaine, and they were making fun of me. And you was like, I heard about you. They were messing with you. Well, I like you too. I heard about you. It was so funny because you were like, I don't know her.
Really, I can't understand why people hate people so much on these
I know.
platforms. And all we're
Yeah.
trying to do is voice our opinion, give
Yeah.
our subject matter. And just because a content creator doesn't like you
You
talking
both
about
know
liking
so
a
much.
liking a person that
Yeah.
I gotta hate. No, I don't hate nobody. I
Right.
love everybody, and I'm
Right.
gonna continue to love them regardless of what it takes. I
Hmm.
had a content creator tell me, I don't want to hear you say you love me because I don't believe in love. Well, wait a minute now.
Oh
I
Lord.
I want I
And
wanted to
so,
go
Mr.
religious.
Ruggles, what's the point of having a like, share, subscribe button if you're not going to be able to share the content creators that you like or give
Right.
credit where it's due?
That's my point. If I share somebody, I share them because I like the content they had that morning or that day.
Right.
Even Quani. I know how foul mouth Quani is, and God forgive me for saying it. I love it. Okay,
But we love. Kwani is to me is the aunt. She's like her
right.
and Olivia is like the aunts
Hmm.
of the YouTube streets, and
And
they don't say. You got that auntie that got that mouth that would say, "Get your."
get
Even
your
call the
out
two.
of here.
We even call
Yeah.
the dog a whole. Get your dog is a fat. Get that faggot dog out my.
Yeah.
Even the
Yeah.
dog, like they just talk shit because they from that era.
From that
Where
era.
shit, 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 shit. But Kwani is soft as a damn.
She
Kwani
has a
soft
heart.
as
She has a heart of gold. Trust
she.
me. I've seen her at her worst, and I've seen her at her
Anybody, you
best.
reached out to Kwani and said, "I really need help on YouTube. I'm really hurt." I think I really believe Kwani would try to help
Yeah,
and
she
try.
will.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, even with her beefing, she helps because everybody wants to go and see who is Kwani talking about.
Mhm.
So a lot of people don't realize a lot of negativity stuff is positive in a way, but it can't be too negative to where you're
Well,
like,
let's just say this because I was doing some studying, right? Like I was
"Mm,
telling my sister, Taurus on here,
right,
the words, the terminology that we utilize, I think that is very important. When Kwani is utilizing, she has characters.
right,
She's still true to heart, but when she's really, really harsh and all, part of that is a character of hers, which
right."
is a YouTube. In a sense, she could be, some would say, a villain. Um, some would say,
There we go.
a
She
hard
could be the
nose, or
she could be the villain and the hero at the same time.
yeah. But the thing
Mhm.
is, there has to be a balance. If everybody is trapped, and this is the problem with the mixing of the so-called new beef sector, the old beef sector, and the Geritol beef sector. Child, okay, that's what we gonna call it. Call it that for me, okay? When we go on Lady Nika,
Gerald.
let's call it the Geritol because they
But
just want it.
how can
It's
Lady
called
Nika
a
be the wait a minute? But for
Don't you
me,
start, Mr.
well, yeah,
Carruthers.
wait. For me now, how can anybody be a Geritol sector when they're 20 years younger than I am,
Ooh,
or even
second.
40 years younger than I am?
well,
See?
that means you don't stand alone.
It's a conversation starter. I'm not talking about the age I'm not talking about the age of
But age does play a factor into
no,
it
this
too.
is not the age part because you know they do the age thing too. You know what I'm saying? And they
I
act like
wish.
because I'm 40. I'm 42. So
Well, see.
I'm not old to them and I'm not young, but my channel
So
old.
does age
So I'm
exempt
an
you
old
from
bitch.
anything? I
Well,
mean,
we're not talking about the age of the channel. We're talking about the age of the content creator.
right.
Well,
Okay.
But no.
uh-huh.
It needs to be, hold on, just listen.
Okay.
Listen. Okay. You can be 89 years old, but if you ain't never been on YouTube, you don't know what the hell you're doing.
Well,
Depending.
well,
No,
yeah,
no, no,
that's
no, no, no. Okay, let me say this. Okay, y'all need to realize I'm thinking from a program. I'm a programmer. I program
right,
the back
right.
end system optimization, thumbnails, tags, and stuff like that. So I'm talking about how to actually utilize the platform to the best of your ability in a technical side. It does not
Technical sense,
matter
right.
what your age is. It matters what your knowledge and how much knowledge you have of utilizing the platform.
Well, sis. I mean, I sell books. I have a whole bookstore where I have computers.
Oh,
Seriously, I have a whole bookstore where I have books on there for computers for people
no,
that.
and you know what? This is what we need you, Mr. Carruthers. And you need to give me an update so I can also too, sis,
I can
put
check
some
me out
makeup.
on Pango Books.
Yeah, I gotta
Okay.
put some makeup on.
First info for you. Books.
And she had, oh, Mr. Carruthers, you want to
Okay.
let's drag Tara. Tara has a
Yeah.
community
What?
wall and she's not using it. Let's
I'm
drag her.
not a content creator in that manner, so it
She
doesn't
don't
matter.
have to be no content creator. She has a community wall and she doesn't use it. Let's drag her.
Tara, let me tell you about the community wall.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
I was so glad to get a community wall until when I started using it.
Oh Lord.
Look, there
That's
it
when
is.
that's when things kind of improved, believe it or not.
Oh,
There you go. Uh-huh.
It
I thought you
improved.
were gonna be on my side.
No,
What?
Tom, you're not going to win this argument. You will never win against the algorithm.
I was ready too. I was like, yeah.
If you're an entrepreneur, baby, get out there and advertise.
Yeah.
Do it
But
on
you
your
know,
community
Mr.
wall.
Carruthers, honestly, I'm such a person that's like all over the place with it. I haven't narrowed down my niche just yet. So I'm kind of like fishing to see what sticks. I mean, I do handmade jewelry, I do a lot of things, basically.
She does a lot of
And
things. She has helped
I used
me.
to
I'm
I
not
used to
leaving
have
my
a lot of stuff
platform.
on my IG channel, but
Use the
I
community
on my
wall,
IG
please.
page, but I constantly don't do a lot of posting on there. So I just stopped posting altogether. So at that point, I'm just sticking with YouTube right now. So
All
maybe
we
I
have to
will
do
try.
is
I don't
get
know.
all we have to do is just create your LinkedIn tree profile.
Yeah.
Or you make me a manager on your thing and I will program it to where I can, when I post, I can make individual. It's not that difficult.
Yeah,
You need
seriously, I'm
to,
about to get my whole channel to Nicole. Like,
that's okay.
I'm sorry.
I have
I
many
haven't even
channels.
started.
I have many channels that do not belong to me. It's okay.
Well, in a way that's a good thing because she's helping you and you're helping her and we're all helping each other together.
That's
Because
right.
undoubtedly when I post this share, they're
Let
gonna
me
hear
go
us.
on Mr. Carruthers and even see if he did the advice I gave him
I'm
about a
subscribed
year.
to you, Mr. Carruthers. I gotta go and hit my bell to make sure I'm getting your notification because like I ain't seen you in a minute.
You probably just gotta unsubscribe and
and
resubscribe and make
resubscribe.
sure your app, and remember, what did I tell you? Before you tell them to unsubscribe and resubscribe, that their app is what? Up to date.
Yeah.
Hey, TRG's in the back, sis.
Oh, my sister, hold on.
Oh,
Oh Lord, hold on.
I don't know if you know her, Mr. Carruthers.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. I didn't add her. I mean, I didn't take her off. She'll come back.
Yeah, I think she said sister somebody
TRG,
was
is
coming
this you,
in.
baby?
Hey,
Oh Lord, look, girl. I think I got so much technical skills. I didn't even use a wooty whoop wop.
What's up, Sid?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I
Mr.
love you.
Carruthers.
Good morning,
Love
dear.
you too.
Love both of you.
Yeah, but Mr. Carruthers, I have been thinking. It took me a while. I'm not gonna act like I pretend like I thought about it every day. But when it comes to music and having a channel and stuff like that, I've been thinking about you, and I've been doing a lot of tests, or whatever in regards to, like I have my little whatchamacallit. Let me give you an example, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's little things that can, like, for you, an intro and outro if you want that. It makes to make our channel stay and last, it would be best in TRG. We got to give you some makeup on your channel too, because you should have a community wall now as well. If not, you just have to system. It's called SEO, which is called system optimization.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that means your system optimization is your about section, your community wall, your banner, all of that. That helps you in the algorithm. Now, all the beef sector got to do, the people that really care about infiltrating, because the algorithm gonna win all the time. Okay.
Right.
Now, the people on the outskirts of the beef sector, those are the people that are like me, that been here, that are in between. We watch, you know what I'm saying? And I know
Right.
there's a lot of people that I know in the beef sector that I care for and that I met, in real life. No problems neither. Years ago. And my ankles were ashy. No pictures were taken.
I should have been there. I would have got a picture. You know that.
Girl, shut up. Girl, I'm so damn country. I said, Carruthers, I was walking around barefoot. He said, I wouldn't say that, Nicole. Ain't your channel in trouble? And Larry Nelson at the time was calling me, and the phone clicked all right. It was like, why you didn't care about me when I was going? Everybody would have thought it was screwing me some Larry time. Lord Jesus Christ. I've been around, honey. I have not no fresh meat. Oh, guess what? I have lost 45 pounds. Okay, here goes Tara.
Congratulations.
So YouTube body. Your daddy YouTube body.
Girl. Where's Tara?
Hello, Tara. I'm in the back. Oh, my bad. Oh, she's showing herself on camera. Hold on. Look at this pretty fine thing. Look at my sister.
Oh, gone, girl.
Oh, my goodness. Hello, gorgeous.
Look how pretty my sister is. Mr. Brothers ain't even gonna know how to speak no English after looking at Tara. Tara, pretty as that's my sister.
Oh, I know how to speak English. I'm just not going to say what a man shouldn't say.
Oh,
that's all.
How y'all doing? TRG, what up, baby?
Not much. What's up, sis?
Always pimping, you know me.
Tara, you came through, girl. You had me. Wait. This is when Tara came through. When I seen it, I thought it was like this.
Hold up. Ladies, we've been waiting on this shit all night. We had men all night. All the ladies in the house, stand up and show these niggas what it's all about in this bitch. Hit it, DJ.
To my neck, my back, lick my just like that. My neck, my back.
This my one move right here.
Just like that. My neck, my back, lick my just like that.
Yes.
That's how
they done. I'm done.
That's how Tara came through. Yes.
Oh my God. It's too early for your foolishness.
Yo, I'm trying to
We
tell
gotta
you.
come through and show it for the girls one time, sometime in the B section, because they be thinking we ugly over here.
Girl, when I show my
Ain't nothing ugly over here but attitudes when y'all make us be ugly.
Okay, no, nobody on my clique. No, this ain't the ugly bitch crew. Okay, it might be I gained too much weight for about 5 years, but my face was still pretty. I like, girl, no,
What we
no.
gonna show herself?
What a money resign, what a money resign, what a money resign. Okay, let me tell y'all something. I'm doing something real big this month. Any deal that y'all got and they beating us, I'm gonna be about $400. Just give me your pen and the paper, cause I'm asked what the what? What a money resign, what a money resign, what a money resign, what a money resign. Okay, I told y'all before, y'all know what I do.
That's right.
What a funny resign.
You know, I remember that video, believe it or not.
Yeah. This
I
you
said-
gotta cam up now.
They
and I
used
said,
to drag me, right? They used to say
yeah.
Nicole got all these videos. Oh, they so shady in the beat section. Nicole got all them stupid ass, long ass videos. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. That's why ain't nobody on your channel. 5 days,
No.
5 seconds later, you see them with all the shit that I had on my.
I remember they used to tell
Yeah.
us we stayed live too long. Remember that?
Oh yeah,
But-
I was the first person that went live for 24 hours.
That's why we was
Wow.
there. That's how we got
They
there.
don't even know that they could. Yeah, they stole a lot of shit, like the backgrounds. They didn't know how to. I taught the people in the beef sector how to use StreamYard.
That's when
They
Shelly
didn't
used
know.
to drop down and say,
Ask
"Nicole, go to bed."
who taught them how to use that shit. They'll have to tell you the truth.
I remember Shelly used to drop down in the
I do
background and be
remember
like,
all that. I
"Nicole, go to
remember
bed."
that craziness. That was so crazy back then. I said, now, where the money resides? Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Wow.
okay, let's be messy, y'all. So, did you see CJ Wilson over there doing head, shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes?
Not the Baptist boogie.
Not
Yes,
that one.
head, shoulders. Yes, honey, he was over there. He showed them legs.
Where is Larry Nelson when you need him?
I missed that
I don't
one.
know. Larry Nelson probably was like, "Damn, he can't, because he can't call it you. We can't call Pastor Fat."
Larry over there fixing that carpet on his walls. He ain't got time to be talking to us.
You gotta leave Larry Nelson alone. He got a whole brush set and oil for that rug. You better leave.
And a good vacuum.
Girl, he got a whole car ain't right.
Blood. Man, you a bitch. You a bitch.
Somebody had a carpet on the wall.
Son.
Larry Nelson, you don't remember that, Mr. Corona?
I missed that one. Honestly, I did miss that one.
That's how Jay Wilson really got popular, arguing with him about that carpet on his wall.
That is how he did. Yes, he did. That beef between Larry. He even though he talked about what went on with Kaya and T.S.
He wasn't popular.
What made him popular was him and Larry Nelson's beef and that carpet on the walls.
On the walls.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I remember tuning into him at one time, and the house, it was laid out differently. He'd come up and do his Sunday morning sermons, you see. And I'm looking at him, I'm saying to myself, he puts me in the mind of my grandson trying to preach.
I remember you said that.
Which one, Larry Nelson or Jay Wilson?
No,
Jay Wilson.
Jay Wilson.
Jay Wilson. And I'm thinking to myself, God gonna strike him dead. No.
Yeah.
Well, we all got to die, Mr. Carruthers Day now.
I know, but you could see the hypocrisy in trying to.
I don't want the boy to die. The hypocrisy gonna call his life.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a big word to put on it.
It reminds me of those snake oil salesmen that used to try to sell you the medicine during the Wild West era. This will heal you if you just drink this. And no,
he was selling wasn't he selling some kind of prayer cloth?
He did sell. I remember him selling the prayer cloth. Oh yeah, I seen him selling the prayer cloth. And
somebody said it broke them out or something, wasn't it?
Lord, be quiet. That's what she was just playing. She did not get that.
Don't shit talk, Tara.
She said that it made her feel like girl stop.
They ate a little bit of that popcorn, got sick on their stomach, and wiped their face with that prayer cloth.
No, that's kind of stuff I can relate back to being funny. Yeah, because I remember Duchess Kelly Love even got one of the prayer cloths, but he was using it as a turban. You know,
Oh,
so
I remember that. I remember that was so funny.
yeah. See, those kind of people. Now, I may be a difference with them when it comes to what they say about a lot of things, but when they're
Yeah.
funny and they get me to laughing and thinking about, well, I don't have this to
You
do
got to give
today.
it up to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to. And I even have to give it up to Sir King every once in a while because like I said, he does have some interesting points, but where we disagree on mostly is him always bashing women. There's
Yeah.
some men on here that we could talk about, Sir King, that you don't even have to talk about the women all the time. You know, and I tell
Yeah.
people when women start talking about themselves, worrying about gaining weight and all that, just remember, ladies, a dog will bury a bone, but he'll eat the meat.
Mr. Carruthers,
Right.
you see how
Yes.
you just brought that conversation down? Now you finna start something.
Yeah, because see, Tar gonna find a way to incorporate. Go ahead, Tar. See,
No,
Tar,
because listen,
this
right?
is the shit I gotta do.
I was on TLA's channel the other day. I don't know if you guys know TLA.
Right.
The lead attorney.
That's the lead.
Yeah.
That's my baby daddy. When I
I
lose
was
some weight,
on her
maybe
baby
he'll let me
daddy's
See?
sit
channel the
on.
other day.
I want
I
to
was
sit
on
on
her
the
baby
lead
daddy's
attorney's
channel
stage.
the other day, and he had an open panel where he said for everybody to call in and talk to him, ask him any questions. So a
If
couple
he gonna
guys,
call me after the live is over, I would have called in. I like flirting with him. That's my
wait,
the lead
sis,
attorney gonna be my
this
baby
ain't about
daddy.
your sex life, okay?
But I want to sit on his face.
Oh
Well, we got to do
Lord.
that at a later time. When Mr. Carruthers isn't on the panel, he's
Oh
married. He
my
don't know
God,
about
I'm
that.
sorry. Let me put it on mute. I'm sorry, Mr. Carruthers.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
speak your mind, the rest will follow. That's
She's speaking more than her mind. But yeah, like I was saying, Mr. Carruthers, the man had this conversation going on where he was talking to young men, not really young men, any man really that wanted to
right.
call in, but it so happened to be a couple guys. They looked like they were probably in their 30s or something, maybe 30s or something, 38
Right.
at the most. And they were calling in, they were like what they call these how they call them high value men. And a lot of them were billionaires, millionaires, stuff like that. But this one guy, he called in and he had the conversation, and the conversation went. He had the conversation with the lead attorney, and the conversation went like this, Mr. Carruthers. He said to the lead attorney, he said, I have, because he asked. Well, the lead attorney formed this question. He said, when was the last time you took a girl on a date and spent, and what was the most money you spent? And he said, I just went on a date with this girl. I spent $200 on the date. The lead attorney went to laughing. And he said, you spent $200 on the date. He said, how you do that? And why? So the man said to him, he said, we ended up buying drinks. We had 8 shots. We had 4 apiece. She got drunk. I ended up trying to take her home. As I was we was leaving out of the restaurant. She ended up pushing me in the chest, running out into the middle of the street, hollering and screaming. Cars was about to hit her. I had to try to usher her in the car. I tried to usher her in the car by telling her, come on, don't do this in the middle of the street, blah, blah, blah. And she said, who gonna hit me? The fuck? and then he went on to say, well, I met her at IHOP, and he says, I tried to get her in the car. And once I did get her in the car to try to take her home, I asked her address. Mind you, she's slightly drunk or whatever. He asked her the address. She gives him the address. She takes his phone, put it in his phone. As she put the number in his phone, he goes to reach for the phone. She gives him the phone. He put the phone in the Bluetooth. She snatches the phone back off his lap and erased the address out of the phone as he's proceeding to take her home. Now he can't even take her home because the address is erased out of the Bluetooth. He got her in the car. They're riding around. She done fell asleep with the phone on her lap. So at this point, he wanted to know from the lead attorney, what would he have done in that situation? So I'm posed to you. What would you have done in that situation?
Take her to the nearest hospital and admit her.
I said take her to the bus stop and drop the ass off. Oh, what?
No.
I would have dropped her ass at the police station. I would have put some money on her lap and sped out.
No, with something like that
I
happens,
would have told her that, baby, hold on.
she's got a problem. She's got a problem.
As soon as she would have got out, I would have drove on.
She's got a problem, ladies. Now let's not
She's drunk.
forget.
She's drunk. Keep that in mind.
Right. She's drunk. Keep that in mind. So I get her somewhere where they can get her sober right quick. Take her to the nearest hospital. Let them know, hey, she had this. Y'all can test her blood for whatever, and just get her back on her feet. That's
right.
it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. And what you said?
I was joking. I didn't mean that. No, I said I would have told her I left my wallet in the trunk, and when she would have got out, I would have drove off. But
no. What you would have did?
That's no way to treat a lady.
I don't want nobody to utilize that. No, I would have took her to the hospital.
I'd have drove in front of the police station and got her out the car and, hey, this yours, and I'm gone. I'm out.
Yeah. I done been drinking 8. I done drunk 4 because if you got 4 drinks out of the 8, and you think I'm gonna take her to the police department, girl?
Girl, she don't want to. If she don't want to get in if she don't want to be in the vehicle, that's why you got to tell her I lost my wallet and make her think she gonna find the pickings, and then you dial 311 to come and have pick the bitch up so she can get by some medical.
Now Nicole, too far. I'm pulling off. Would have took her ass to the bus stop, baby. The bus, we got a bus.
Girl, she would have been fighting with the damn bus stop.
We at the bar. I know it's a bus stop 5 foot from where I'm fucking sitting in this car.
Girl, not necessarily. The bus stop over here. She would have got stung all up by scorpions.
I'm not even getting out. I'm leaning over, opening the door, and rolling her ass politely out the car. And I'm gonna throw a couple dollars down on top of her ass and speed off.
Mr. Carruthers, she ain't shit. You see how she go to the lady? She goes
from I ain't got time to play with a nigga with my license plate number. I'm out of here.
Lord, God bless y'all women. I wish men could have fun like that.
I'm pressing gas, Mr. Carruthers.
No.
If I was a man, I would have did it.
I went to this club. Y'all want to hear something funny? I don't know if it's that funny, but I went to this club many years ago. I had this old guy, and I used to have so much fun with him when we go to the club. Anyway, long story short, honey, we was up in there getting our drink on, drinking what do they call them drinks on $2 Tuesdays at the Hole in the Wall? They would give you those, what they would call them.
Hole in the Wall, girl.
Yeah, like the hole. Y'all know what the hole in the wall is.
I know what it is, but I don't know that, girl. I ain't been to the hole in the wall since I was about 15.
Like it's $2 Tuesday. Everything $2.
It's the cheapest thing on the top shelf. That's exactly what it is. I can tell you.
The blue mother suckers.
The cheap stuff.
No. They weren't giving out adios motherfuckers, girl. You trying to get everybody arrested.
I'm just saying, they cheap.
Have you had one of them, Mr. Carruthers?
No, because be honest with you, when I was working in the club, DJing, I would drink tea. It looked like liquor. They had me a bottle made up and it looked like alcohol. It looked like
you get tea at in the club, 'cause I'm going to that club.
Well, shit, adios.
Don't you know that's one of the.
You know what adios motherfucker is, though, right?
To get some tea, child.
Yeah, but seriously, the oldest trick in the book is you make tea and you put it in a whiskey bottle. And somebody buy me a drink. I said, well, get my drink off the top shelf. It was full of tea.
It
I
was
better
full
turn that
tea.
baby into a Long Island baby.
That's what I'm
No,
talking about. That's the
No,
only tea
because
I'm
you be
drinking.
that you
And
be
drop
that
some
milk.
ice in it.
no.
What?
I
You know.
as a young disc jockey, I had to keep my wits about myself. I had to keep my neck on a swivel because in clubs, if you look at a woman wrong and her
Right.
man is with them, there's a fight gonna break out
And
somewhere.
don't let it be karaoke night, Lord.
Oh yeah, please don't let it be. No.
No, that's $2. That's $2 Tuesdays. The wings $2, pussy $2, dick 99.
You need to come down here and be a bartender, Nicole. So ain't nothing $2 down here.
Y'all know about the hole in the wall with the $2. Is that what Vegas don't?
Honey, that was so far back then.
Hey,
That
that's
was
in
so
the
Oh
far
Lord,
back.
I'm giving up my age. Let me shut the fuck up.
Right,
You
'cause
younger than me, girl.
I remember working in places when I lived in Mississippi that actually had dirt floors on them.
We did. It was a dirt floor in the back because they couldn't get their gaming license, but eventually they did. And when I had went to the club, right, we was dancing in the back, and my freaking heel got stuck, Mr. Carruthers TRG, in the damn sand. And the old man went to go bend over, and the other dude that liked me, he kicked the old dude in the butt, and he fell in the sand. And then they started shooting. The old niggas run, and I'm still sitting back there talking about, yeah, where the sunrise?
Up there, damn shoe like Cinderella.
The dude came back and grabbed me and said, damn, you a dumb bitch. Come on.
I don't like them shoes. Them was Louis Vuitton.
For real.
What?
It went down that night at $2 Tuesday.
Them was Louis Vuittons, baby, with the red bottom.
See, I keep telling you,
Them
we
over
can't go
Cardi B
nowhere.
shoes.
We
Look
can't
at
go
that.
nowhere without
No, I
acting up.
couldn't see, and they shooting Carruthers, and I'm still trying to get it. I had ordered my $2 chicken. I had
Girl, what them was? Yeezy.
Girl,
when
child, please.
when you go to $2 Tuesdays and you got a $50 bill, bitch.
Hey, sis had on some high heel Yeezy.
Come on now.
Sis had on them high heel Yeezy. She couldn't leave them in no real.
Girl, you know, I thought I was at $2 Tuesdays with a $50 bill.
I cannot, girl. You must be one of them rare Yeezys, girl.
Yeah, that
It's a
hole
true
in the
story.
wall. That
It's
hole
a
in the
true
wall
story.
sounds like somewhere down in Mississippi. I keep telling you.
Yeah, if you ever come down here to Vegas, I'll take you over there. I'll take y'all over there to the hole in the wall. We
You
used
ain't
to
finna take me to no hole in the wall.
No, that's what they call it.
Look, I'm going.
It's called no, girl. You going with me? It's right
Yeah,
down. the
you know she
street.
going.
It ain't
Right.
nothing. It's called.
Girl, you got to slick your hair back with a whole lot of grease to go to the hole in the wall. I'm not going there.
Girl, you ain't got no choice. I'm gonna do you like the bitch I told you I was gonna
You
say.
can't wear no weed.
I'm gonna tell you my wallet. I'm gonna tell you my wallet is in the trunk. And when
You can't wear no weed. You can't have gold teeth. You can't even have gold showing. I ain't going.
Girl, ain't no girl. That you the one that lived down there in Florida with them people with all them stank ass gold teeth.
The last time I went to a hole in the wall, I had to knock a nigga out for trying to touch my cooter from the back. I'm not going.
Girl, you know what? You cannot blame that nigga. Look, he had a Jerry curl, didn't he?
Nope, but he had a t-shirt on.
Well, when I dreamt about him, the nigga had a Jerry curl. She called me
And
screaming.
you know, at the hole in the wall, them niggas do not wear formal clothes. They wear t-shirts. The underclothes to the damn hole in the wall.
At this hole in the wall, you have to. It's for 26 years old and older.
You can't have on your underclothes.
No, you have to wear suits and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I might peep in there with one eye.
Girl, well, we gonna need your eye because I can't see shit. We gonna need your.
I'm gonna need a shoulder and an eye and that sucker first to see what it looking like.
Well,
okay, no. When we go, Mr. Carruthers gonna hurry and hit the bar, and he gonna order 4 drinks apiece for each one of us because we getting the fuck up out of here.
Mr. Carruthers, bring mine outside in a white styrofoam cup with a lid.
I'm not
and
gonna step up
TRG
to
gonna be over there ordering the catfish.
I don't want no straw.
No, when you order a snapper, then the thugs be looking like, oh, money in the room.
Yeah, money in the room, and I'm gonna get myself knocked upside my damn head.
No, you ain't. That's what we gonna have to jump. We gonna jump their ass.
They'll be looking at me. Oh, this old son bitch gonna come up here and take our women.
No, Mr.
Oh, we
Carruthers.
gonna jump
That's
there.
where I come in at. I'm gonna come in there with all blue. I got the night. I'm gonna come in there with a cat suit on with some it ain't gonna be fur, it's gonna be called purr. Okay, and I'm gonna have
And she the shortest. She can sneak
with
up
a
on
good
him.
Victoria's Secrets bra.
Oh,
Okay.
Mr.
okay.
Carruthers, she the shortest, so she can sneak up on him. You know what I'm saying?
I'll
Well,
knock them out with my titty.
well, let me ask Mama, am I able to go? Because she might tell me, hell no, you
You
can't
ain't
go.
old enough.
She can come too, so we can do the line. We can do the line dancing and stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Mr. Carruthers might not be old enough, y'all. He got to get permission.
Yeah,
No, we gotta respect wifey. But okay, y'all.
well,
Let me ask y'all. I need to ask Mr. Carruthers
You
because
invited too. What
Mr.
you talking about?
Carruthers,
yes.
do you think? Okay, it's like 3 questions. I'm tipsy, so don't be mad at me.
Oh Lord.
Okay, how do you feel about
bags on the mind.
the video about Brianna Simone? Number 2, after you share how you feel about it, do you think that Brianna Simone was followed? And number 3, do you think it was a setup?
Let me start with number 3. Was it a setup? Somebody has to know her down there in Florida.
I agree. Go ahead. Shut up, Tara.
And then another thing, they know her movements. So I'm gonna put it
Shut
this
up,
way.
Tara.
I'm gonna put it this way. They might have been a so-called friend of hers, but they were pissed off at her because of the shit on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Now, what did I think about it? I think it was a disgrace myself. I mean,
I do too.
why do you want to show this woman going into an eating establishment, coming out of an eating establishment, and then so what? She's that I mean, golly, it's not like Brianna is Hollywood material. It's not like that she's making movies over here on YouTube.
Right.
She's got a show.
It's not like she's even a
Hollywood starlet. No, you don't do paparazzis.
But she is in this sector. I think that. Go ahead, and I'll convey to you what I think.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, even though being in this sector, even myself, if somebody came up to me at my intimate moment, just say, for instance, I love going to the casino, so anybody could catch me at the casino.
So
you ain't
had nobody pull up on you yet. I have. But go ahead.
I know, but let me tell you what, if they pull up on me and I recognize them, once that video is out, and because I have a little memory, I'll be watching people, especially the ones with cameras. And if you're in a casino with me and you got a camera and you're photographing me in that casino and it comes out later on, oh, we got problems. We got real big problems. Because number one, invasion of privacy, they say, no, you're on public property and all that. Hell no, I didn't give you permission to take my picture. That's why I tell a lot of people when I shoot my videos outdoors, I ask people, do you mind? Because I'm shooting this live.
Okay, but y'all.
Hold on, real quick. If you're at a let me tell y'all what it's given. If you're at a public attraction, Disneyland, University Studios, Wax Zoom, light show, gay pride. But while people are in motion, they're moving around. So you can't ask everybody to fucking stop. It's an unrealistic expectation. Right. Now that if she wanted to be, non-kosher about it, even though that was a public place, the inside still to the owner can consider that as private. Her order is private. Her order is not public in a sense. Yeah, to me, I know people are saying, ain't nobody following Brianna's fat ass. Don't nobody want to follow that fat bitch. I'm not saying that. I don't think of Brianna like that. That's not what I'm saying. That's what the comments and stuff are saying. Nobody want to follow that fat ass bitch. No, I do. I think that Brianna is very popular in this area. There's a lot of content creators that are not content creators that are content creators that are from Florida, but when they did did all that donation when the Florida hurricane or whatever, there's a bunch of people that live in areas by each other. And secondly, how did Phi Babe end up with that video? Does anybody know that?
Well, see, that's what I'm saying is it had to be somebody that really didn't like Brianna, even though. I mean, why send it to somebody else knowing that this person is going to make fun of it or use it as raw material and to talk about the girl?
But that's not the first time. Remember, the other one was by, God rest her soul, was by Lady P.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. We do so much. We do so much to each other on here. And then we wonder why we have such bad luck in our communities with our children, with everything that goes on with Black people. We wonder why we have so much bad luck. I watched a movie tonight called Alice. I don't know if you ladies have ever watched it. It was on. It's on. I got a Roku and I got a Peacock, and it was on Peacock. I watched this movie Alice, and to me, at first, I was so mad about the movie when I first seen it, but then I realized, hey, this shit is going on right here in this country. This girl thought she was a slave. All the people on the land thought they were slaves. But I be damned, there was a cornfield and another field and some swamps, some woods. Right across the highway, there's a damn interstate. They're living in the year it was back in the 70s, but they were actually in the 70s, but you thought that they were on a plantation. The girl had escaped from the plantation, but what got me to realize, she got found by a trucker, this Black trucker. And if you can see the movie, it's called Alice. Look at it. Think about it. There's shit like this going on for real. People don't want to think about it, but it's for real. And as far as Brianna's concerned, God bless her soul. I love her. I don't give a damn if she's big as a house. She's still a beautiful woman to me, a beautiful young lady. And believe you me, God will be on her side, whatever.
Mr. Corellis, do you think that was a form of duress? That can be called a form of duress because they did film her against her will and it wasn't any consent there. You see what I'm saying?
It depends on the laws. It depends on the law, what state you're in. Because I know here in Missouri, it is against the law to do stuff like that. And they frown upon it. They frown upon it.
Yeah, I know in California and Florida too, it's against the law. So,
so it depends on the laws, and that's a lot of things. We holler about this and that, but we should know the laws in each state. Look it up before we start talking about it. If she can do it there in Florida, by all means, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, she's in Florida.
Yeah. So if she can do it, by all means, go ahead and do it. But if she doesn't want to do it, right? If she doesn't want to do it, who am I to criticize her about it? Because that's her choice. That's her right. Just like it was her right to go out there and get that dinner that night. And then they lied about the time she was out there and all that stuff, So when people, and I know as women do that to women, when they do that to women, I want to say something and talk about them so bad, but it's against my nature women will learn that men have trained them to hate one another through their beauty, their looks, because they've been hurt and used themselves, and they don't know how to apologize and say, I'm sorry, or, hey, baby, I didn't mean that. You see what I'm saying? A man will call Brianna fat, and he'll be the main sucker that want to go sleep with her at night. You see what I'm saying? Men are like this. Men are like this. I'm not going to make no excuse up for me or anybody else that's a male that claims that they love women, but you can't love all women. We're supposed to love all women, regardless of shape, color. all that colorism bullshit. I went through that shit coming up as a child. We talked about it, you know, as me as a teenager. You look like old Black Sambo. Oh, hell no. That's the bullshit that the white man wrote about us, and we gonna carry it on. We need to leave some of that bullshit behind that we were taught, how we were raised, far as disrespecting one another. There's you. I don't know.
Yeah, you got to have standards.
Everybody, your standards can be high or they can be low, or they can be in the middle and just say, you know what, it's their right to do that. You know, I frown upon the day or the time comes when this country has war in it. I mean, not like the Civil War. I'm talking about wars with other countries. Right now, we're in different things with Russia, China, and all this bullshit. We're not thinking about what are we going to do when it hits us. All we're thinking about is what we're doing right now to each other.
Now in America.
In America. So I'm not going to say political, but I'm also well aware of things that are going on, like this TikTok thing. You know, right now they're banning TikTok off of government phones and all that stuff. People that work in the government, they can't use TikTok because China owns TikTok.
Right. Bigo too.
And do you remember when Sir King and them was over on that one app that everybody was over there getting money off of if they had joined certain people and all of that stuff?
It was called Stereo. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah. Right. That shit proved to be something else too. It was getting everybody's information here in this country. But we were so quick to jump on the bandwagon because they were giving away money. You see what I'm saying? Money is the root of all evil. Let's face it. And a lack of money is the root of all evil. So what do? They'll offer us incentives. They'll offer us these kind of perks and quirks to keep talking about each other, doing things to each other that we know that's not right. But just for the sake of that cash, I'm going to sit up there and talk about your mother that's been passed away for over 20 years. Or I'm going to talk about your child because he has a disability. Or I'm going to even post a picture of another woman up there naked just so you can get the clicks and views and your cash app will go up and all that bullshit. No, we don't need to do that to each other as human beings. Yeah, we can joke and laugh. But far would I ever get on the phone and hold a conversation with a woman and then turn right around and tell it to another woman what she said and what she done? No, because that's low. That is low life.
So, Mr. Carruthers, what you feel about this brotherly love that's going around in the streets? Because what's happening is the men are saying that they're being treated unjustified when it comes down to the behavior. Wait a minute. When it comes down to the behavior of the women, you know, in these sectors, they feel like they're being stigmatized and they're being put out there to be such, you know, such incorrupt type men, or in their ways, they're being looked at as being corrupt or whatever. And some of them are formulating this this brotherhood, I guess you can call it, where they're saying, okay, we should stand together or band together and stand up against these women that's coming at us in this certain type of way.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say to this one. How can you band against women when the real son of a bitch you should be banding against is that white man out there telling you that you're not allowed to stay with your woman because she's on welfare, or you're not allowed to live in a household and conduct yourself as a family.
Okay, but some of the people that's heading this situation off truly works for the welfare system. You see what I'm saying? And they are against some of the women, and they say that as a whole, the welfare system is tired of women being on welfare and receiving such benefits as food stamps and things.
Food stamps and child support.
You know what I'm saying? Things like that. And they feel like they shouldn't be on it, or they should be trying to do better anyways.
Well, how can that woman do better?
Wait a minute, Mr. Carruthers. So at that point, how could you expect for that type of person to come, you know, who's heading this thing off, to even have a heart or any type of moral compass when it comes down to seeing, you know, when it comes down to seeing how women feel, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's just it. A man can't dictate how a woman feels because he's not a woman. He should ask that woman about things. Baby, how do you feel about me doing this? Honey, what
Right,
do you
but if
feel about?
with that being said, due to them not being a woman and they not having, you know, that type of moral compass when it comes down to the emotional standpoint of how a woman might think, you know what I'm saying? It's easy to formulate an opinion about a woman, and it's easy
Right.
to band together a bunch of guys with that same type of mindset that might have that manosphere mindset to, you know what I'm saying, to come together and say, well, you know what? Okay, because I have been mistreated by this one woman, we're going to stand up against all women.
No, you don't do that. You don't do that. Honey, I'm 72 years old. I done had women in my lifetime that have mistreated me, but I also mistreated women. So you balance it out. What you do, you change your way of thinking. You look at it and see what causes this. And I'll tell you, going way back, the integration of schools started as far as Black people being integrated into these white schools, being taught different things, looking at things a different way when we had our own way. Even our HBC colleges now, they were Black colleges, but what are they now? They have white students in them. They have white teachers in them. How can a white person teach you about Blackness, anything? How can a white person teach you about that? How can they tell you about how their parents were slaves or their great grandparents how they struggled to survive this country? They can't do that.
They would say the argument is not with the white man, it's with the Black woman of the sector.
No, that's where they got things all twisted up in their minds because the white man has taught them those things. They keep us pitted against one another with the movies.
You say that when they got Black mothers?
But the movies they make, the shit that they hear over the airwaves, the things that they look at, they got Black mothers because here's the point. The real thing is they're mad with the fathers that didn't stay with the mothers raising them. They're mad at the fathers, and they don't want to be like their father. But what they fail to realize that you are like your fathers. If your father didn't respect your mother, walked off and left her and left you, what the hell you think you're gonna do when you get up to age?
That can be taken as a generalized opinion when you were raised to be the man of the house.
That could be a generalized opinion, but if you're raised to be the man of the house, you don't blame your mother for making the mistakes of raising you, and all women are like that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
How would you know the difference if this is, you know what I mean, the direction you were put in? You know what I mean?
Well,
that's the direction you were supposed to go in.
I was put in a direction years ago, and I made a choice. Do I want to be? And that's another thing. I can speak because my mother and father lived together. I was with my mom and dad was together for 37 years of my life. And I watched them, how they grew. I watched how my father treated my mother, how she treated him, and how they treated us kids. And my dad was a Jamaican. So I look at it, and I look at some of his culture. I wish I'd have learned more about it and done more with it. But he was a good man to my Black mother.
Right.
He was a good man. Now, I had friends that were Black. Their fathers were mean as hell. You hear what I'm saying? Even mean to the sons. So they grew up differently, and they blamed their mothers for not supporting them or helping them when daddy got on that ass. Because I'll tell you the truth, if my dad got on us too much, my mom would step in. She would step in. And I loved her for that, because she let me know that she cared. You got some men out there, their mothers didn't step in. Balance. You need the balance. And a lot of men didn't have, and they don't have the balance now.
Right. And that's what I agree.
And when you look at it in a whole, on a whole, all men were not raised the same, just like all women weren't raised the same. uh People grew up, some people grew up, I knew this one lady, she's an only child, and she's got kids, and she doesn't want, she's over, I'm not going to say over mothering, but she doesn't want her kids to miss out on the things that she might have missed. Well, she did miss out because her mother died at a young age, and she was raised by her grandmother, and her grandmother taught her work ethics, business, and all this stuff. So she follows that up with her kids, and then their dad's not with them on the work ethics. And another thing she doesn't do, she doesn't talk about him like a dog. He left, he did that. A lot of women do that. Let's face it. They get mad with the man, and they'll tell their child, your daddy this, your daddy that. Yeah, stigmatize them. And when the man gets to meet that child, say later on in life, if they grow up to meet him, they have that animosity toward them, be it a boy or a girl.
That balance isn't created naturally because you talk down on that person so bad.
And that's what I hate about
it. Balance, even though the father's absent from the household.
Right. And I blame the dads that don't even if you make a phone call once a month to your child, make that phone call, connect with them, and let them know, hey, I love you. I'm sorry it didn't work out between me and your mom. Your mom's a good person. Don't cut her down either. That's parents do the wrong ass thing with kids. They try to pit the child against one another once they separated or they divorce or they're not even speaking.
You know what? That might be the one of the issues that these so-called men are, so-called boy men. I don't know how you want to call them. These guys might be having, because there is a disconnection there.
They're misguided through life, and when they sit up in there, they sit up and watch TV. They see how these men treated women back in the day, or looking at the movies where he's a pimp and all that stuff. Women aren't valued. If they would take
70s, 70s.
If they would take out time and look at a movie like Claudine and show what welfare is really about, and showed how two people in love can make it work. Even this woman's got a house full of kids. If that man loves her,
grew up on Good Times, it can work.
Yeah. So I don't know. People are just the men now. I'm saying it this way: men have lost their way trying to be that Hollywood type Negro. No one wants to be a Malcolm X. No one wants to be.
With that being said, we gonna pause for a second. With that being said, being that Hollywood type Negro, what is this Hollywood type Negro posed of? What is he? Will he be one of these guys that we would call nowadays the how you what they call me and what I call them, sis? Dang, man, what these niggas supposed to be?
What?
One of these well-to-do ass guys, like what I call them.
What, a breastfed baby?
No, girl. Anyway, high value man. High value man.
If he's breastfed, no, he's
high value brother.
Yeah.
High
so
value.
With that being said, would you call these guys that have disconnected themselves? Let's say they disconnected themselves from the whole avenue of how they've been raised to how they are now, and they want to be these well-to-do guys, and they're calling themselves these high-value guys. You see what I'm saying? So they're stepping up to the plate of not being, because back when I was coming up, we called them metrosexual. You see what I'm saying? They stepping up to the plate of saying they're not metrosexual, but they're high value. So they got to stay groomed. They got to, be in contact with their feminine side.
Doesn't a woman want a man to stay groomed?
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't a woman want a man to have a side of him to where it's not really feminine? That's where we get shit wrong at. It's not feminine. It's just that he understands. If you see a grown man crying, see a grown man crying, just think about it now, ladies. You see a grown man crying, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
He crying.
Why?
I don't know. He just crying. I want to know why. I'm gonna walk over and see.
Didn't see,
That's
but
me.
there's some men that were brought up with that old adage that it's wrong for a man to cry. It makes him weak. It makes
Yeah,
him,
I understand that.
So there's nothing wrong with a man crying. If that man wants to cry, he should cry, but he doesn't because he's been taught if they see you out there crying, then you're a weak ass son of a gun.
But yeah,
You don't.
women was taught to be women. Well, I'm from down south. We was taught to pray in the closet. So isn't it kind of equivalent to the same thing?
Praying in the
But
closet.
you
What
don't
do you
see us
mean?
running in the closet praying all the time. Like,
Well, running in that's more of a religious thing with running, praying in the closet and all that stuff. Why should you have to go in the closet to pray anyway?
but see, what equates it to be equal is the fact that you got to hide something. You see what I'm saying?
What are you hiding
And,
though? What are
and
you
what you're
hiding, dear?
saying, and I agree with, is the fact that a man should be able to express himself outwardly or inwardly. I
And a woman
understand that.
should,
But
too.
But when I say but when I say metrosexual, I mean these guys that's going laying down on the waxing table, getting their dang penis hairs taken off and their chest hairs, and you know what I mean? That type of thing. If I could be formal or brief about blunt about it. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, number one, as a man, I would never do that. Okay, because I can't stand the pain, and when I seen it being done, it's like, what the hell?
Right.
No.
But
And
those
anyway,
type of guys are calling themselves high value nowadays. And what's going on is because they're feeling like, okay, I make over 100K, a year or whatever.
mm-hmm,
You know what I mean? I am so high class. Can't anybody just, walk past me and impress me anymore? You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? So what's happening is dampening is diminishing the quality of woman that they can get, and they're not seeing that. It's like taking all the women out of China. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But here's my point to it. If these men would quit thinking that way, because let me tell you, just because you make 100K today don't mean you're gonna make it tomorrow. And there's always gonna be some woman behind you that wants you no matter what, richer or poor, for better or for worse. And you have to think about the worstness of the times that you are as a man. When a man is at his worst, when he's sitting up there, but that woman still loves you. You see what I'm saying?
So what do you think that would do you think that would give the big mamas of the world more value?
Big mamas have always had value in the world. It's just that people don't recognize them enough.
But according to Kevin Samuels, if you weigh over a certain amount of pounds, you ain't equal to shit.
The hell with Kevin Samuels. Okay.
But these are the type of men we have in this atmosphere that's bringing themselves over into our sector with these type of thoughts. So I'm trying to get a mindset of a real man to see how, you know what I'm saying, this thing really supposed to run. Because at the end of the day, who's the indicator here?
Anytime a man low rates a woman, regardless to his establishment or whatever he does, he low rates a woman, even to the poorest black man. When I mean poor, he's waiting on that welfare check once a month. You don't have any right to down your black woman because you came from a black woman. Would you want anybody, just think about it, would you want anybody to treat your mother the way that you're treating another woman out here today?
And that's what I said earlier. They have mamas, but at the end of the day, it's still a division there.
They have mothers, but they lost the love. They lost the love. Yeah, they got disconnected, like I said, by looking at all this bullshit on TV. Really?
And see, what I'm trying to equate in the situation is, it doesn't matter what the quality of woman is. See, because what's happening is they're diminishing women by quality. They're diminishing women by economic standards. They're diminishing women by if she wear too much makeup, if she's too fat, it's all these different attributes that people can point out and say, hey, this is why I don't want to F with this type of woman, because she's not of value to me. She's not of my quality or standard because I'm this high valued ass man. But yet and still behind that high quality value or high value behind woman that you done picked that's supposed to be your equal, you're digging down deep. You understand? And reaching back into the gutter and getting meth heads and bringing them up, talking about you want to marry them. You see what I'm talking about? But then you drop them back down. Wait a minute. But then you drop them back down after you done got them on film, got a couple pictures of them. You know what I'm saying? And put it all over the world.
I know what you're talking about,
at this point, wait. And then say at this point, oh my God, I got these pictures. Boy, I ain't gonna tell nobody about them but my homeboy. But then when you tell your homeboy got about them and you find out he got them too. Now we got the former alliance, you know what I'm saying, to take her out because she done got about 23 of us. You feel me?
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I applaud her.
It gets deep. You see, Mr.
I know it gets deep. It gets deep. And any man, and I tell you what it is about a woman with a man. This man wants that woman exclusively to him.
And you can't have 32 bodies out here.
No, but here's what I'm saying is, if you know that woman doesn't want to be stuck with just you, why would you bother even getting to know her?
Because a lot of niggas like loose vagina, and that's the big and that's the part these niggas don't tell nobody. And I'm just I'm giving it to you raw. A lot of these niggas like to know a woman done had sex with the man and give them about 2 days. Because, see, they don't want it when it's fresh and wide open like a fish. They want to get about 2 days to close up just a little bit so they can stick their hand in.
Well,
and they like it like that. And if you on them pills, you gnarling boy, nigga. You ain't feeling nothing.
To me, that's taking advantage of a woman. You know,
that's a woman letting a nigga take advantage of her.
No. Here's what I'm saying. You know that this woman is on these pills, or she's doing drugs. You know what drugs will do to even a man, let alone a woman. You see what I'm saying? You know what this shit does. Now, if you're a decent type
guy, the ball a little bit. Go ahead, Mr. Corona.
If you're a decent kind of guy, yeah, you might want her, but you would want her to straighten up. But if you see she's not going to straighten up, don't mess with her. But don't talk about her at the same time, because I know in my mind, that's why I can tell ZX's ass, nigga, you wanted that woman just as bad as the next man did. And then when you got her, you found out she was messing with a whole bunch of other men. Like you said, pictures passed around and all this bullshit. She wasn't exclusive. Men want a woman to be exclusive to them.
The key word was if you are a decent kind of guy.
Decent kind of guy, right? Let me drop off a minute. I got a voice call here.
Okay, Mr. Carruthers. Thank you.
All right.
Nice having you.
Thank you, Mr. Carruthers. He said he got a voice call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Girl, y'all had me cracking.
I mean, I ain't trying to be funny with it, sis, but it's principles here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
And at the end of the day, we got to know what our value lie as women out here in these streets. We can't place we can't put all the blame on these guys, because it's like this right here. I'm gonna be honest with you. My grandma always taught me, if you lay down with a man and you have unprotected sex by this man, you may come up with a baby or you might come up with something else. So at the end of the day, if you do get that baby, it's mama's babies, daddy's maybe.
Babies, yeah.
So that goes with everything you align yourself with, everything that you do. You understand? Some things we can't prevent. But that's if we don't have knowledge of it. But if you got knowledge, that's what make that little bit of a difference. and we got to know. Listen, if I slept with Sam, and he went to Tom and told Tom about me, it's make no mistake, he gonna tell Jake.
Right.
You see what I'm talking about? So by the time, wait a minute, sis. So by the time Jake get the information, if I'm running around here with Paul,
right,
how that's gonna look? I ain't gave myself time to marinate, man.
So what do you think about because Miss Queen Kwani had asked me a question. I'm paraphrasing because I don't have the exact words, but she said, what she asked me, would I date a man on YouTube, knowing that I guess that he didn't had, relations with
That he's
other
a
women
pass
on
around.
YouTube. Yeah, I said I said shit. Well, is he YouTube community dick?
Is he any community? He ain't got to be on YouTube. Is he any community dick?
Mm-hmm.
If
Could you date somebody?
I ain't interested. Cause first of all, fuck if he is, I ain't interested. Excuse my language, this ain't monetized, is it? Cause I've been cussing all night, girl. Anyway, forget if he's. I'm sorry about that. If he's YouTube community D, and forget if he's anybody's community D. At the end of the day, I don't want a man on YouTube. I just don't. I don't want to engage. Let me tell you something. I don't want to engage with a man on YouTube with nothing that has to do with anything outside of creating content on YouTube, because that's what the heck I am here for. I'm not here to sexually massage nobody's ego. I don't want to do that on YouTube, especially, and if I did, I wouldn't want to do it live.
And then let me say this, even though, there's, things with Tracy. I mean, I don't know this guy personally, but I'm not an evil person. I don't want to see this dude hurt Tracy. And
girl, I mean, that's Tomboy. Tomboy ain't finna hurt nobody.
That's not that. I thought his name was like Rocky Rock. I don't want him to hurt you. They talking about she allegedly that he's supposed to be moving in with her and stuff.
Tomboy ain't there for that, because Tracy ain't for the see. Let me tell y'all something about Tracy. This the part y'all missing about Tracy.
Hurt.
Tracy like the fact that somebody's flirting with her. Yes, it's cute. She could, it's like a nigga rubbing alcohol on a wound. It burn a little bit when he talks to you, but you can take that. Tracy, that type of girl. That's all it's gonna be. She might, she might let him eat the little coochie if she get close to him enough. But that's the thing. He got to get close to her first. And Tracy's not, all this stuff that's being said, she over there soaking it up like a sponge. She ain't done. I'm just saying. She watching the temperature, baby, as that pot boil on the stove. That nigga got about 2 more times to cut up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Tracy gonna get this booty, huh?
No, she gonna cut him off.
Right. Mm-hmm.
She gonna cut him off. She gonna disconnect herself from him. Because at the end of the day, she ain't got, see, one thing about it, Tracy ain't got to sit up on nobody panel. She got her own.
Yeah, she sure do.
She don't have to be over there like that. She be over there with courtesy. And when courtesy calls you, you know what I'm saying, you pay respect. But once they go to getting disrespectful to the point where you can't stomach it anymore, you're gonna bail out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's anybody. And I wouldn't, if she does that, I wouldn't blame her for making that call.
Well, they were saying allegedly that this guy has already experienced beautiful Clyde Diva and all this other stuff. Should she be messing with somebody that's already experienced another content creator that
Sure, he done experienced a lot of content creators.
But you know what? I'm not sure about that. I heard that they talked, but it was nothing,
Yeah.
Extra. Yeah, nothing extra.
It was
and then my thing is, well, even if they did talk, they're not
more of a spiritual relationship. They're over there praying for each other, child.
But what I'm saying is, even if they did talk, they're not friends. So does she hold any, you know what I'm saying, loyalty to Clyde Clyde Diva or any other woman for that matter, if they haven't.
Okay, well, do you own your own vagina?
I hope so. Yeah.
TRG, you got your own vagina?
Right. Yeah.
Tara, do you have your own vagina? Yes. Now, let me ask you a question. How did any of our vaginas interloop in this conversation?
Because somebody
did your vagina just get hard? Did your clitoris get hard, or did your vagina get tight or thump or anything when I just said, do you own your own vagina?
Right.
That ain't got shit to do with you, man. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody. Listen, if that man talked to Claudia somewhere in New Mexico somewhere, letting down her house. Here you go, got Teresa over there in Texas, riding cowboys and and horse bikes and things. Then you got Misunderstood somewhere getting high. I don't know where the hell she at, but she's somewhere, you know what I mean? All these people, the only interludes they got is here on YouTube outside, and they ain't even in the same sectors. Cause what's her name ain't part of our sector. They made her part of our sector. Misunderstood. Claudia over there and doing her own thing in the black sector. Teresa over here doing her thing in the these people ain't got nothing to do with each other, man. So at the end of the day, if he hunch on Teresa, Claudia ain't gonna feel it. If he hunch on Claudia, Misunderstood ain't gonna feel it. Right. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with nobody unless they doing a threesome. Now, if he married her, one of them, now they all sister wives or sister-in-laws.
Oh, Lord.
Other than that, no. Child, get your hunch on, Rob Wave. Get your hunch on.
No, you didn't tell the man to do it to Tracy won. No. What did
Get your hunch on.
He got a perm or something, girl. No, she got a run.
Let your Jerry curl down, spread with that activator, shake it loose, and go get your hunch. Wet up everybody, pillow.
Oh, girl, let me duck and get some deactivator.
Wet up everybody's pillow.
No, you don't want him wetting up nothing over here. Ew.
Spray some oil sheen in them curls, put your curlers in, and go to bed on everybody's sheet.
Tar said, I ain't no hater, I'm a participator. Go ahead and hit it. And don't quit.
The reason why I'm telling you that, the reason why I'm saying that is because all them women are grown, man.
Yeah,
they know what they doing, man.
I'm being sarcastic.
If they gonna let this man run through them, dog, go ahead, be my guest.
Yeah, it's like Disneyland. Be my guest. Be my guest.
Miss Doreen. Miss Doreen is blessed. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining us. You can hit the panel if you like. But yeah, you see me. My opinion is just that.
She said, didn't I just type hello? I only see you over here once, babe.
I don't know. Hey, baby. She said, hey, ladies.
Hey, how are you?
Welcome. Make sure you hit that like button as you come in. Don't forget to grab that link down there. If you feel like participating in the conversation, you're more than welcome. This is an open panel. We're just getting our talk on. It's a let's talk chat. So welcome. First comment got erased. Her first comment got erased.
Who erased it?
I don't know, because ain't no probably the bot. Because ain't nobody but me and the bot.
I don't have him programmed to erase anything.
Emmanuel's not in here. He's not mine. I'm the only one mine. Him and me and the bot at this point. Unless Emmanuel's in the skybox somewhere, but I don't think he would erase her thing. Unless he said something bad.
Huh?
And I doubt that, seriously. So yeah, we're so sorry. We do apologize for your comment getting erased. If it did get erased earlier, we did not notice it. Apologize for your comment getting erased. If it did get erased. Apologize for your comment getting. What's going? We're trying to get it together now, Miss Doreen. Give us a moment, please. We're trying to see what's going on. But while you're in the chat, we're happy to have you. Hopefully you can hear me. Thank you for joining us. We're so sorry that your first comment got erased. We do see that you said good morning, ladies. Good morning, Miss Doreen. I hope you got your coffee, your tea, and I thank you for joining us. And I hope you can hear me once again.
Miss Doreen, I don't know. I don't see how it got erased. You want me to give you a moderator stick? There's no pressure or anything like that. I don't want Miss Doreen, cause she, that's my girl. I love Miss Doreen. I don't want her getting erased. I can give you a moderator stick, Mama.
And that way you can control the pressure in the room for us, please.
Ain't no, hey girl, what pressure? We only got one.
If any comes in.
TRG, you supposed to say, you know, you got 2 subscribers. Look.
You know that's funny.
You know I only got 2 subscribers, girl. Shut up.
Make sure y'all thumbs up this live button. Make sure, I said the live button. Make sure y'all thumbs up that like button. Welcome to the Insomniacs Lounge. We up in here lounging, doing our thing. This is an open chat. Nicole Reloaded is on the mic. TRG is down there in the box.
Doreen laughing. She
doing what I do, just kicking it.
Doreen said, "No my stick here." She like, don't you do me like that, Nicole. I would do just like the other content creators. I would give her a moderator stick, even though she don't want one.
Y'all funny this morning. Miss like she can't secure it all this rush of people coming in the room.
I'm gonna force Doreen to come over here. I'm gonna give her one anyway, even though she said no.
Yeah.
Hey, Nicole.
Yeah.
You know you could turn it into. You get a moderator stick. You get a moderator stick. You get a moderator stick. Everybody get one.
They free.
Okay, so the baby had woke up. I had to give her a bottle and stuff. So it does. Did Mr. Carruthers think that Brianna was pulled up on intentionally, or did he think that it just was coincidence?
Well,
what do you think? Do you think she was just
sound like he agreed?
I think that it was coincident, and the person recognized her and probably was like, "Oh, I got this," and passed it on. But I don't think she was like followed. I just think it was a coincidence.
Girl,
and
we on the
I don't know. Y'all know me. I think that Brianna was. I'm not saying somebody's following her every day, but this is my assumption. I think that she was on her live. She said something and whatever. And they're like, "Oh, is she about to take her big ass?" No offense to you, sis. I don't mean it that way. She about to, because that's what they talk about. She about to take her big ass over there to that chicken and seafood place, bitch. Hurry up and go over there and let me cash out you some money. You get you a chicken dinner too, and then see if you and take the baby with you too. And then. No, for real. My ex-husband family and them, they shady as a motherfucker. They do shit like that. Go over there and follow Nicole fat ass. See if you can catch her. You know she can't see. Get on the left side. But you ain't following me. You ain't following me every day. You just heard me on live talking shit. Like, oh yeah, man, y'all, I'm thirsty. Y'all hold on. I'm about to go to the spot. Somebody that's watching you for a long time gonna know that. I'm not saying that they following her every day, but they caught her saying something, I'm assuming, I don't know, on her live stream that guided them there. Because how did it end up in Five Babe's hands?
Because I guess whoever took it sent it to Five Babe.
That's what I'm saying. What is the odds of somebody knowing Five Babe that knows what Brianna looks like and what she eats, that is interested in enough to have a video making pink sounds and trying to catch her with her hair all over their head? And my thing is, I wonder, did the person that took the video got as much hair as Brianna got on her motherfucking head? Brianna got a head full of fucking hair.
But look, I say kudos.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being biased, but y'all gonna leave my big Brie alone.
It's okay, Mr. Carruthers. We still here anytime you want to. It's a link there. You can hit it. If not, you're welcome to stay in the chat. It's
I know Brie done made her mistakes and she learning and stuff like that, but I don't want because when she got her brand new car, she was followed. Because I feel like it encourages demonic entities that will do some evil to all of us as a whole. Make it okay. And it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay.
So I do agree. It's not okay.
Stalking. And yes, you can take public pictures while in motion and shit like that. But if you stop in a private place that is still public, because you can be in a public place that's considered as public. Hospitals are private, but they're still public. You got to know the law. Just saying.
But wait. Sis, would that I want to ask you, would that be flogging?
And they're gonna say, Nicole, it wasn't a hospital. I know, bitch, it wasn't a hospital. It was a parking lot too that had a regular restaurant. They could own the whatever, because the picture was released on malicious intent. It was released maliciously. It wasn't like, oh, look what I seen. It was to body shame her.
Yeah.
What if she wasn't mentally capable of handling that and she harmed herself? Look at that dude, that Twitch dude. He looked handsome and okay. He killed himself. I'm not saying that
it's not illegal to record somebody. It's not illegal to record somebody coming out of grocery store, park,
But they weren't recording her just coming out on some random shit though, and you know that. So stop.
Girl,
it wasn't random.
Okay, think about it this way, though.
What made it not random by 5Babe releasing that shit on her channel? Now, if it was on another channel somewhere, it would have been random. But once 5Babe put it on her shit, to me, it didn't make it random because of when she first got her car, how it ended up over on, God rest her soul, whatchamacallit's community wall. It shows a pattern. Of her being followed. Girl, stop. You know, I think I'm a defense attorney in my head, girl. The law has been broken in Nicole's brain, bitch.
I still don't think
because truly it is not illegal to record someone without their
nobody said it was illegal. That wasn't the action that was illegal. Posting it in trying to make her feel ashamed and embarrassing her and putting the oink oink noises, bitch, made it illegal.
Right, but with that, you can only charge one person. That's an individual action.
Well, then charge who you gonna charge. She could get 5Babe for stalking if she wanted to.
But what if this would now think about it this way?
It ain't coincidence is me finding $5 at the goddamn wash house. Ain't no coincidence getting big Brie or my fat ass on camera getting food. Come on now, y'all stop.
Right, girl, shut up. You got me hitting the damn button.
You know damn well if y'all see me over there at Sally's trying to give me a hairbrush to shave down these nappy ass edges of mine. There ain't no goddamn it wasn't no coincidence when that lady pulled up on me at the store. I was on the toilet talking about, hey, Nicole Reloaded. I'm like, damn, this lady. That wasn't no coincidence.
Okay, but wait, it says take a breather. Let me say this.
Oh, I gotta. Okay.
Let me say this. I agree. I love you too, sis. I agree.
Nobody talking to you. She don't agree with me and TRG me. Neither one of y'all fired. Look, you see how my sister can manipulate my spirit.
Y'all don't have my tea on crawl.
No, man. Like there's some good vodka though since you poured your drink. But no, y'all not gonna do my Brianna like that.
Why you sound so crazy? You sound crazy.
Because me and Brianna fat, people can't.
You sound crazy.
Y'all acting like because me and Brianna fat, people don't stalk us. People be stalking me all the time. They be stalking Brianna.
This ain't about your fat.
It is about me because Brianna, my baby sister. God damn it.
So, but this ain't about your fat.
She got some good pussy underneath that gut, and her ass was bouncing. Somebody
it ought to be warmer than a motherfucker.
They wanted to that girl. You flat iron her hair long as hell.
Where on her vagina?
Yeah, on her head.
Oh.
Y'all not gonna be doing. Y'all not gonna be doing Bree.
What I'm asking is, at the end of the day,
how they knew what type of
rim? My statement.
She couldn't even buy her BMW in peace. Okay.
You're right, because fucking Kimmy was there in the damn thing telling everybody about it.
No, you're not gonna be doing Sister Kimmy. Kimmy ain't had nothing to do with that. Kimmy didn't have nothing to do with that.
Exactly right. When you got a homegirl meeting you at the damn dealership with a camera exposing your whole life to the world. Child, she could hardly get up. Her legs were swole. She should have invited me, child, because she should have knew I was gonna talk about it. Child, you know I got my own platform, child. You know I be talking about everybody, child. Everybody got me recorded talking about them, child. You see me over there on the X panel talking about him, even though I know he recorded me, child. Come on.
Girl, no, Lady P was over at her cousin's house, and y'all tell me if my recollection is wrong. And she said, "Bitch, don't make me go back over to my cousin's house and record you again." And Brianna moved.
Girl, hush.
Yeah, you just mad because I know what I'm talking about. So you hush. And she moved. She said her cousin, and she was over there visiting her cousin. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong.
That's
if I'm
old.
wrong.
That's old. That's old.
No, it don't matter. It ain't old. She got followed and a picture was taken. Period. Brianna being stopped.
Okay. All right. So I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. But for this one, I agree with TRG.
Whatever.
Hey, Eric. Eric Brown's in the high. Eric Brown's in the high. Eric Brown's in the high. Cook what you got. It's all in the high. Cook what you got. Cook what you got. Cook what you got.
All I can say is shoot. Brianna good, because I would have came out with 2-3 bags of food.
Girl, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, listen, y'all playing. It was 2 plates in that bag. It was 2 plates in that bag. She just a little bit big, so y'all ain't see it like that. It looked the bag small.
Don't leave Brianna alone. She only wanted her a turkey plate. That was her low. She didn't want to eat a lot that day. Just because us big girls, we don't eat 4 or 5 bags of food every day. We just do that on Saturdays and Sundays, bitch. Okay.
It was 2 plates in that bag. Y'all just ain't see it because she kind of big. So the bag made the bag look small.
They following and they stalking Brianna. Who's stalking her?
Them 2 plates.
Damn.
Because I would have had a plate of shrimp, a plate of fish.
Y'all just ain't see it. It was in that bag. That bag, just by her being big, the bag looked small. Just like y'all ain't see that child. Just like y'all ain't see that child she let in the door before she came out with the bag. Wait a minute. That child she let in the door before she had the child she held the door and she was waiting.
The little girl was skipping around.
Y'all ain't see the child. Y'all ain't see the child she was holding the door for, and she came out. She came out and she was holding them bag, looking at that food with the glance like I'm a tatted mother sucker up.
They sent the little baby on a mission because the baby was skipping. You know,
where you seen a baby at? Where you seen a baby at? Where you seen a baby at?
I seen the baby. The baby hair was pushed, brushed up in a whole little ponytail. Looked like she had a just for me perm. The little baby hair was
back at that thing.
The baby was real.
Seen no baby. I seen Brianna skipping in house with that damn bag.
No, because you was focusing nothing on the back. I looked at the bottom.
I wanted to know what up in Tampa or Jacksonville was to eat it.
It was a cute little kid, a cute, beautiful little baby hair, little brushed up. Looked like she had the just for me, not the perm, the conditioner, make the hair real nice and slick and stuff. And the little baby, there was a little baby. It looked like the baby was probably like 2 or 3. Girl.
What is Eric right down here? He done erased. Child.
How you doing, Eric Brown? We love you, babe. Somebody loves you, baby. Why you being quiet, TRG? You know you seen that little baby skipping and shit.
Eric Brown.
Baby skipping. I'm like
You
Tara. I was
you
looking at
didn't
the
so
bag.
y'all didn't see the baby skipping.
Eric Brown, you seen a baby? Because I ain't seen no
He
baby.
don't know. He ain't part of no B section. He don't know what we talking about.
Oh, because I ain't see it. Doreen, you seen the baby?
He said I time. He seen it.
I don't see nobody in here talking about they seen no baby.
It was beautiful baby girl. I believe she had on white.
Mr. Carruthers talking about our conversation refreshing. He ain't saying nothing about he seen no baby.
Girl, because he didn't look down. Y'all was too busy looking at the goddamn plate and her holding the door. The baby was right there.
Mr. Carruthers.
The baby was right behind her.
Girl, how you gonna see it then?
I know you're lying. When she opened the door, you couldn't see the baby because I think the baby was maybe on her left hand side,
Girl,
which would be my right hand side.
Girl, you lying.
I'm not playing the video.
Girl, you lying, girl.
There was a little girl there.
Girl.
Oh, a little boy.
Girl, see?
Oh,
every time I had seen what baby? Eric say had seen what baby? He ain't see the baby either. He ain't just asking that question.
Y'all ain't shit. I ain't messing with y'all.
He just down there formulating no question. He ain't see the baby.
No, Eric Brown don't know what the hell we talking about. Shut up. I thought that was Mr. Carruthers. Go watch the video.
Eric, you playing.
White. Shut up. Stop playing. And
no,
it's another.
I ain't see the baby.
Motherfucker sitting by the letter D in how the window written fish, chicken, and weed or something to say. On the board.
Oh, shut up. And how we
do because they didn't chicken and letters. Like far away when you squint your eye, and if I was coughing, I had to pee. It looked like it said weed.
Hey, that restaurant looked like it sold fish, chicken, in bundles.
Girl, that looked like that's where you go and get Warren squashed at, bitch.
Hey, I went there and got some walnuts last week. They were fresh.
No. That's the only catfish. That's the only catfish and chicken place you can get Warren squashed all at the same time.
Hey, one thing about it, I know if it can fit Brianna in there, it's pretty big on the inside, so I'll go mess with it.
You better leave Brianna alone.
It ain't no hole in the wall.
Leave Brianna. That's not nice. Stop talking about Brianna. I'm a big girl too. Brianna, big girl power.
Okay, Eric, have a good one. Thanks for coming. But yeah, man, shoot.
All right.
I bet they got some fat onion rings.
It was a little kid, a toddler that could walk.
But I ain't see that baby though. I just seen her coming out and she glanced at that bag one good long time. What the hell that's there? Like, boy, I can't wait to get that bit home. This fish hot.
No, and the baby skipped. No.
Hey, she glanced at that bitch like she had okra up in there. And she wanted to get caught. She couldn't wait to get to the car to open that bag, boy.
I didn't see go watch the video. Only 32 seconds. Go watch the video and don't look at the.
I gotta watch 32 seconds. I see her rolling her eyes at that bag for about 30 seconds. What's on the
little kid right there with a TRG thinks she's slick. Talking about, I thought it was a boy. Talking about, I thought it was a boy.
1 to 2 seconds is the baby. Because she rolled her eyes at that bag by 30 seconds. So what them 2 seconds?
No, it was the baby right there. When she opened the door, the baby was right there by the door. Y'all
cannot, girl. I can't. I'm finna watch her squeeze out the door for 2 seconds, then roll her eyes at the bag the rest of the damn way to the car. I do not have the time.
No, she didn't even roll her eyes. Now you add no stuff.
She rolled her eyes at that bitch like it was in the good grease. I was like, ooh, I want some.
Y'all leave Brianna alone. Y'all leave Brianna alone.
I can't take some. I'm gonna turn my car around on the highway and went back that way. I was like, bitch, hurry up. I'm about to
record. I'm going live. I want to walking out with that same white ass bag, bitch. Don't play with me. One thing about it, I bet she changed everybody's mind by getting chicken wing. Everybody was eating chicken wing that whole week. Hey, you know that's what people thought was in that bag, chicken or fish. Bitch would tap at the stove, sold out of chicken and fish that week. Hey, look, it made me want to go to the grocery store, give me some shrimp and fish, make my own seafood platter. I ain't gonna lie, I fried me some chicken wings, girl, and I put them bitch. Let me tell you how I did them. Girl, I had them made me some lemon and ginger. I put ginger down in there with me some good lemon, girl, and some honey, girl, and I simmered that thing. Ooh, honey. And then I dropped them chicken wings off in there. You to my son good. And then I sprinkled a little lemon pepper because you know you gotta have that lemon pepper with it. I put a little lemon pepper in there and simmered that thing on up and let him bubble around the chicken. Girl. I'm gonna She had me engaged the whole while she was looking at that bag. I was like, yeah, I'm finna fry me some chicken.
Man, Brianna need to come on here with her hair flat on and eat her some damn chicken, some chicken and fish with some gravy and have a fan, let her hair blow in the wind and cuss you. Let me tell you something.
Every time, if I were Brianna, every time I come on, I have a t-shirt. I have a t-shirt on. Say, yeah, bitch, I'm about to do a mukbang, and I'd be sitting there with my hair freshly in a good lace front, baby. And I be eating up some chicken wings.
No, she can sit there with a fresh.
I have some good red. I'll go to goddamn. Honey, wait now. I got to go to Mac and get that good red lipstick that show on all colored people real good. I don't forgot the name of it, but somebody know in this chat. But child, I get that goddamn red matted ass lipstick and put that bitch on. And boo. I'll be sexual molesting some chicken wings.
She can have her afro. And TRG, you know you seen that baby.
I'll be the biggest sexiest bitch on YouTube. Telling me I saw a baby. I didn't see
but then how you know it was a boy?
I saw a little boy.
But that's the baby I'm talking about. That was a boy.
That was not a boy.
See, I thought you ain't seen no kid.
You said it. I'm going by what you said.
I'm confused now.
Mr. Carruthers somebody he going to make breakfast, y'all. He getting hungry. That made him hungry, girl.
And he over there laughing and shit too. He ain't shit.
You know them chicken wings sounded good. He finna smother some down in some good gravy with some grits and put some biscuits on the side. Ooh. And don't drop that fat back in the oven with it.
Oh my God. I can't even eat. My stomach, I didn't have fat people surgery and I can't even eat that. I want some surgery. Some grease. Which I eat. Shit.
Hey, look, I didn't get no burger because my other sister had a burger today.
Yeah, she had a good burger.
Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. Where you got a burger from?
Well, we meant yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I was say. Girl, y'all must have eaten some patties with them grits and gravy.
I want some patties and grits and gravy.
Girl, you know anything go good with grits and gravy, girl. You can put that shrimp with it, girl. Oh, yeah. Anything go with some grits and gravy.
That was so you saying that wasn't no baby that was in that video.
It was a little boy.
Oh, okay. It was a baby.
It was a baby. I agree with you. It was a baby tropical punch in a white container.
Yeah, shit.
We call it a small. You sure it wasn't grape Kool-Aid? It might have been because that restaurant looked like it mixed a little lemonade in it.
That thing look like it's
And
good.
look at Doreen messy ass talking about yes, especially shrimp.
Okay, she knows. She knows, honey.
Yo,
Y'all bet I play. Grits and eggs and toast. Okay. Mr. Carruthers making grits, eggs, toast, and sausage, y'all, with some gravy.
Oh, I
Y'all
want
know
to see.
you had to have that gravy
of
with it, though. You got to have that gravy, baby.
Well, William, I had to have protein, so I only can have 4 ounces. So you got to ground up my what you make? You got to shut up. Ground. That's all right. Brianna gonna make me a virtual play. Y'all gonna stop messing with Brianna. And she was
that sounds good, Miss Doreen.
She was somebody. She being stopped. That's what I think. Now what? What y'all gonna do about it?
She being stalked. How she gonna be stalked when somebody just was sitting across the street from her and said, "Oh shit, that's wait, hold up,
what girl? What nobody sitting across the street and ran?
Oh shit, give me my camera, girl. Baby, give me my camera. Hurry up."
No, because the camera would have been shaking and all that. They had it prepared. The camera they wasn't zooming. No,
they seen her going in. By the time his woman hand her that goddamn camera and she came out, he was already posted up. Now let me get that
zoom in. They even had the car on and everything just in case they had to back out. Girl, stop playing with me.
Girl, they was sitting across the street in a car.
They was not sitting across the street in no goddamn car. You are lying. They was parked so close. They was about to run her. They was trying to hit Brianna with a car.
We in Florida. That's how the streets made.
No,
they got her full body if they wasn't across the street.
You can see the smog from the raggedy ass car smoking up the sign.
Yeah, because it was cool that night.
No, hell no. She was.
That's why she got on that long. That's why she got that long sweater dress on.
No, they was stalking Brianna.
Nobody stalking that girl.
Brianna got Brianna was sitting up all day.
So because
Brianna was sitting up all day on Blessed Friday over there, running her mouth, knowing her head was not goddamn phone. And she went in that damn closet, got the first thing laying down across the chair.
So I can tell her to cuss y'all out.
She left her arms up, slid that shit over her head, and pulled it down past her belly and scratched it out 1 or 2 good times
she didn't
fit
do
her butt.
That.
And then she walked out the house with no shoes on but some slippers and went over there and got that fish.
Girl, I went to the store and I had my slides on. Stop acting like you be getting dressed up with heels and all that shit to go to the store. Half of these bitches out here don't even got no goddamn teeth trying to talk about Brianna.
I don't. But you know what I don't do too?
Ugly as a motherfucker trying to talk about that girl.
I don't get dressed up to go to no store. But you know what I don't do? I don't go out no store I don't go out my house looking any kind of ways either.
She didn't go out
because you know why?
She didn't go out looking
raised like that.
She didn't have hold on. This is my argument and shut up, Tara. She didn't have no holes in her dress or nothing. When she lifted her arms up, it wasn't no stains in her armpit. Her face wasn't stained. It looked like she washed her hair and it froze in place because she got 4C hair, bitch. Okay? And she went to go get her something to eat. She didn't.
Nicole be doing her.
Didn't talk about people.
I didn't see no balls on the dress, even though I can't. None of that. When she lifted her arm up,
Thank you, TRG.
You blind anyway.
You know what? Stop, Brianna. They haters. And the baby.
Let me tell you something.
Stop talking about you saw baby.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna give Brianna this much credit. I'm gonna give her this much credit due to them saying she came up there.
Okay, so y'all didn't see.
Hold on. Can I say this? I want to give her credit. I want to give her credit.
No, you can't get your credit for anything because you're on here with this fuck shit, and because TRG is helping you with your fuck shit.
No, I want to give her credit because they say she came in a Mercedes Benz. Now I can't even afford the goddamn Mercedes Benz. So I'm gonna give her that
Y'all
credit.
gonna leave Brianna.
So
y'all mad
she
Brianna
made
talking about
that's
her
what
ass was
she had.
chicken.
Wait,
She
hold
had
on.
her
I ain't
food.
finished.
She opened that door with confidence, and her hair didn't get caught, and that baby was skipping, and she got in the car, and that car was the other car that was
Lean
Leaning.
to the side. That's what the car did. It
Exactly.
leaned to the side.
Exactly. Leaning.
it had an oil leak.
And she opened up that bag of food and
Girl,
was
shut up.
had grease
Y'all,
around her mouth.
But
y'all
I'm gonna give her some credit. Hold on, Nicole and TRG. I want to give her some credit. I want to say this
you gonna
nationally.
stop doing Brianna?
I want to say this globally, man. Let me say it.
Let me go on Brianna under her community wall.
Let me say it globally because I like Brianna. Listen, at the end of the day, Mercedes-Benz came pulling up. And I like that. You know what I'm saying? She doing her thing. So I got to give her some credit.
They already did shoulder cards.
Wait a minute.
You prove my point.
I got to give her credit. I got to give her credit. You ain't going to let me get a goddamn girl credit.
Off the parking lot, and they doxed the lady about her car and didn't believe that she even had a motherfucking Benz. So like I said,
okay, now we know she got one. Let me give her the rest of the day and wait. Let me give some credit the rest of the way a little bit. Hey man, I just want to say, shouts out to Fashion Nova because y'all sell extra large dresses, and I want Brianna to know, you know, everybody can look good in a dress, and baby, you look good.
You know what, Tar? Everybody can't be skinny like you and TRG, okay? Just because you can hang out on a Dorito, that don't mean you gonna stop doing we big girls. Leave us alone.
What? Miss Doreen said she's the only one that knows the hell.
Hey, fat girls' lives matter. She can go get.
Doreen, it's okay. It's all right. We're gonna go light on you though.
I'm just mad because it didn't look like she had a big ass cup of ranch in the damn bag. That would have made it better for me. Like, bitch, where your ranch at? Shit.
That would have indicated she had celery sticks, and she said she was freaking fast, and she ain't said she was on no diet.
She probably allergic to celery sticks.
She said she was fast, and she ain't said she was on no diet.
She could have saved ranch for her salad she was gonna have in the morning before she was
on her diet. She was fasting.
Nobody had no salad. Shut up.
What is she doing with celery sticks? That's right, TRG. She ain't had no salad.
I had a salad. Shut up.
Yeah, you just lost weight. It makes sense.
I had a doctor convince me to cut my stomach into a size of an egg. Y'all not gonna do. I still got a fat girl's brain. Y'all not gonna be doing Brianna.
Well, I don't care about Brianna being fat or skinny. I really don't. I like Brianna just because she's Brianna.
But you didn't see that. You didn't see that there was a whole baby in a stroller in the video, and y'all didn't even care about the baby. Got up out the stroller, opened the whole door, handed her ketchup packets and mustard, and the person's car was shaking. And then
you did not see no baby.
He was in the passenger side dropping his bussy. Y'all just act like y'all don't see nothing.
Unless the baby was in her ass cracked like a number 1 pencil. I would have said number 2, but I don't know.
No, she did not.
Unless she was in her ass crack, I didn't see her.
They used the baby as a goddamn weapon.
Yeah, when she turned around, she would have put it out.
She didn't turn around. She held her head up high with her 4C hair. She opened the door, and she made sure you bitches got me fucked up, and she got right in the car, and her ass and titties was jiggling all the way there, and that bag did not move, okay? I bet you she tore that food up. She got me hungry. I think she said she had turkey legs in there.
Girl,
she lied. She had fish, shrimp,
she had turkey.
Now you know what? She would say turkey. Don't be lying on that turkey.
She did have turkey. Shut up. Yes, she did.
Why y'all got to lie on the turkey? Thanksgiving done passed.
Because y'all didn't have no damn turkey legs.
We just ate turkey all Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving. I mean, and Halloween. Ain't nobody coming back to be eating no turkey this time.
Ain't thinking about no
and
damn.
You got to go eat it again on no darn Christmas. Girl, that wasn't no turkey. That was fish and chicken.
Girl, Brianna been over on my channel. She gonna hit the link and cuss your ass out.
Yeah. She had fish.
She probably had some calamari because she
said she didn't have no fish that day.
It was calamari because she kind of upped it, child. She got a Mercedes Benz, you know. You
She
know.
had calamari a week before, but she decided to have her y'all gonna leave her alone. She had her some nice good turkey wings that was nice and marinated.
Girl,
I bet
Well, one thing about it, whatever was in that bag, we ain't got to worry about her ass breaking out because it look like she got a very high tolerance. I'm just saying.
I need a commercial. I'm not dealing with Charlie.
I'm just saying.
You leave Brianna.
Niggas spend all day taxpayer dollars, my nigga, on Beyonce's internet telling women how to be women all day. Oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. I understand, my nigga, you the perfect bitch, but hold it down.
Oh, come on, yeah. I'm trying to talk. Don't throw no haku now, nigga. We love it. Ain't but 3 or 6 o'clock in the morning, but that'll do.
Every time Tara go through a damn drive-through, Tara gotta cuss somebody out. She ordered this. She's been ordering the same shit for the last 6.5 years, and they don't never get her order right.
What they got to do with it?
Because I was happy that Brianna was in Florida and that she left out of a place and was able to get in her car.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna get Brianna to email you a lemon meringue pie and a pound cake with some chicken on the side. All right, we got you,
girl. How many cakes did you make? Okay.
I made a lot of cake.
Hey, make it clap. Okay. Why y'all can't admit that whatchamacallit was over there in her Zoom and was like, when you find her, send me pictures.
Girl, that didn't happen. You sound like somebody I know who ride a motorcycle.
When you get the pictures, send them. Okay.
Hey, everybody freaky.
I got pictures. He like, I got pictures of all you bitches. I got pictures of your mama. I got pictures of your daddy. I got pictures of dogs and we.
Welcome to the live. Welcome. We don't need anybody at the like button. We just need you to be a member. You need to be a member.
And have that member.
If you ain't no member, get out my goddamn chat. Get your ass out the chat now. Moderator, where at? Yeah, Susan May, you got him. I know you're the welcome. If you ain't no member, welcome. We're gonna welcome you anyway.
He do be telling them to get out. If you're not gonna like the video, get your bitch ass out.
I'll slap the shit at you. How you say that shit?
Wait, Tar. If you're gonna die, then you can die. If you're gonna live, hit the like button. Damn, they gonna die if they don't hit the like. Oh my God. I said, oh, we having 2 people in my chat, baby. I need to start threatening death and salvation to get me some.
I got your ass on tape. I want you to hear me and you, motherfucker. I got you. I got you now.
Wait.
Hey, man, I could not. We're gonna be.
I got your great grandmama, bitch.
Listen. I'm not gonna sit here and put a target on my forehead with you. You gonna stop this shit right now.
Y'all are stupid.
That nigga said I got recorded. That nigga said I got recorded.
Get us smirk, man.
Wait, he said I got recordings. He was like, I got recordings for life, and then play the whole commercial. I said, God damn, that nigga trying to kill me.
Oh, Lord, mother.
Oh Lord, mother.
Y'all don't know what a real man. You don't know what a real man is. You don't know nothing about no real man. You over there watching Pastor sweating with that skinny ass motherfucking dog.
Mother, I got you, piggy. I got you now, piggy wiggy. I got you.
Yeah, and with all your beef sector retarded ass friends. Damn.
Oh shit. Oh God, I cannot.
I can feel you in the bushes, and I hope you die. But hit the like. I'm like, God damn! You want him to hit the like button?
Eggy, where you at, Eggy? Come do your dance, Eggy. I depend on you to come in here and crash this motherfucker. Come on in and crash the show, Eggy. Do your dance. I'm gonna allow you to do it for 15 minutes. Do your dance, Eggy.
Girl, and then girl, I it's just too much.
Girl, I cannot with them. It's like for real. I be wanting to go drop down and say some stuff, but I'm like, I ain't gonna even waste my time. This man ride motorcycles.
Girl, that man a cuss a motherfucker. I wanted to come down and be like, can you please stop talking about MU and Kimmy, please?
For what? For you can be the poster child of the chat.
Girl, that man a drag the shit. Girl, I think I got a love lock in my head, girl.
Girl, please.
Now, I'll be hoping somebody didn't videotape me so I have some evidence to put that nigga in jail. Shit. That nigga rough, tough, and dangerous. Shit. Remix of the what's the song? By Barney. He got a remix. I hate you. You hate me, bitch. I'm gonna drag you and your family with all your pics and your cash apps too. Bitch, I'm coming back and I'm coming for you. Oh shit. That's girl, grown folks TV scary as a mother. Your mama didn't like you, your daddy didn't like you, nobody liked you. Hey, pretty lady.
Hey girl, I had fell off like a bitch edges with a bad perm. Hold on.
It's stupid.
I'm back. I'm here.
Girl. We got 15 minutes and we gonna leave. Y'all talk shit.
Girl, I really ain't got nothing to say. I done talked all I can talk tonight, girl. I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, Brianna, we love you. No offense to you or anybody that's in your body, because it's probably about 2-3 people in there. So we just want to pay homage to everybody, okay? We love you, girl.
Tarj, you know what?
What?
Oh my God.
I'm being polite.
That just wasn't nice.
Okay, well, I could have said I want to say
funny though.
I could have said I want to say sayonara to all Pizarro's back teeth.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
I want to say sayonara to all Pizarro's back teeth that she got removed just so she can go to the park and suck on somebody's peen.
Oh Lord, that ain't got nothing to do with. That's why I don't never come like. Shut up.
I'm giving you the best that I got, like Anita Baker. What the hell else you want?
I don't know. You ain't got nothing left neither. So I
told you I'm tired. Shit, I got an interview.
Oh, I can't, y'all.
Man, Tar ain't shit, man.
I'm hungry. You me to do too much. Like she
I got some Stouffer's got some new lifestyle healthy choice TV dinners.
No. You talking about some healthy choice.
Well, I had to give you
some shrimp.
Can't nobody eat no shrimp over here.
Some greens and potato salad.
Y'all see
some macaroni salad and some deviled eggs.
Oh man.
I want me a pig feet. I want me some pickle egg.
I want a big fat hot sausage, 2 free cup, and a whole handful of candy.
Oh, and I want some grape Kool-Aid too.
Yep, froze real hard.
Oh man, I want a child support payment, bitch.
Special delivered by not by Amazon, FedEx.
Well, Amazon shit, they charged me for watching BET. I'm like, I ain't watching none of this shit. The man was like, yeah, you did. I said, yeah, but it wasn't worth that. He's like, oh, okay.
Girl, they'll get you in the way possible.
I was calling around trying to get refunds and shit. I'm like, man, I was like, shit, you don't understand. I said, I'm on you. I be threatening people. I'm gonna talk about you on my YouTube channel.
With your two people that's gonna listen.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, Amazon really give a dang.
Girl, look. Girl, when I open up my Amazon, my Amazon store gonna have Gorilla Glue, white bread, liquor, and Vaseline, and dildos.
What the hell?
What you getting?
Girl, y'all don't know nothing about. Y'all don't know nothing about
I
no.
said, what you getting for Christmas? You said you get dildos and stuff.
I mean, I don't know what. I don't got no body.
She got a dildo going on over there.
I ain't getting shit for Christmas except for a headache from my kids.
That was the world's dumbest question. Sis, you shouldn't even answer that.
What?
How the hell you gonna know what you getting for Christmas?
Oh well, shit. When you a spoiled motherfucker, you used to
your 15 minutes running out. Your eyes getting low.
No, your eyes didn't see that there was a. I told you that there was a hit in the video. Oh my God.
Just for you, Nicole, I'm gonna go back and I will look at the video and try to find this little child.
Oh Lord.
But you did see a child, so okay, so you just made it up. You
know I'm gonna go back and look.
The video in 32 seconds, you can go do it right now. It's a little kid.
I got to find the video first.
It's over on Fire Babe shit.
I got to find it. It ain't like I be over there.
You ain't gotta find it. All you gotta do is put in Fire Babe, the bitch come up, and then you click on it and go about four or five videos down. And they got Brianna on the thumbnail with, and the person in the car, they look like they all parked all in the thing like that.
You gonna make us go investigate this shit?
It's only 30. The video only 32 seconds.
That's 32 seconds of my life I won't get back.
Girl, that's all right. Girl, okay, I will sing you a song. Now go take your motherfucking ass over there and look, please. No, the kid was right
looking now.
If you look at, because see, y'all was focusing on the bag of food. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all some hungry motherfuckers too.
Yeah, you too hungry. That's the fact.
I am hungry, bitch. I've been hungry since I had this surgery. I'm starving to death.
I was focusing on the damn thing.
It's too early for this foolishness.
Oh, you see the baby shit
hungry right now. Can't do shit. And then I'm trying to look at the video. I'm trying to look at the video. One device trying to investigate, just in case Brianna needed an investigator. Like I'm somebody important.
That still don't negate the fact that
it don't negate the fact that Pastor was playing. Pastor was over there singing. So
you really gonna make me go ham now? I can't stand you. I cannot stand you.
You didn't see Pastor? Pastor was singing. Shut up, Tar. He was singing.
That was the one that say seafood, shrimp, and grits.
No, he was singing. You didn't see? He was over there hand gliding all in his living room, girl.
I ain't see that.
I'm not making it up. Jay Wilson was over there, hands, shoulders, knees, and toes, bent over grinder. Like you didn't see him? Oh my God.
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna slap you.
Why you gonna
He did a fall like how you do when you do.
Oh
like,
my God!
No,
Okay, wait. Let me get over one tragedy, one calamity at a time. Okay.
He showed his legs, his arms, and how much weight he lost.
You don't sound good, but say like do whatever you did at the first time and come back, or whatever you did to fix your sound, and say something.
What I said was,
It still sound like that.
Well, that's your sound. That ain't mine.
It sound like you on the caboose. You on the caboose of this train passing us by on this screen.
Y'all just mad because Pastor did it.
It's still like that, sis.
There's something wrong with my sound, TRG. I don't trust y'all.
You have something wrong with your sound.
Why you don't believe me?
I won't be on here no more.
Why you don't believe me?
All right. Well, I'm dropping off.
See, you done ran TRG.
Shut up.
Oh, God.
My back hurt. I can't with y'all. TRG, you finna go?
Yeah.
All right, my darling. We shall talk later.
All right. Love you.
All right.
Peace.
I enjoyed you this morning. Peace, baby.
Bye,
Have a
Nicole.
good day.
Go over there and watch that video. Then after that, go look at Jay Wilson show all the weight that he lost. His thighs is light. They real light skinned and they look like it look like real thin meat on his thigh, on the upper part. So you can tell he ain't had no sunlight in that area, but he was doing exercises. I'm proud of Jay Wilson. He lost all that fat.
All right. I'm gonna fix me some shrimp and grits and some fish, and then I'll look at it.
TRG, you showing that? Dang.
I know I ain't cooking nothing.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No, man, you're probably going to that restaurant there.
All right, TRG, you have a good one, baby.
All right, love you, TRG.
All right, you too.
Okay, for
Bye.
sure. Oh my God.
You didn't
crazy.
You didn't see him with the head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
I seen him doing that ballet pose.
Yeah. I mean, but you don't think he lost a lot of weight?
I do, but he got hips. But he cute though. He cute with it. He just got lady legs now.
Yeah, he do got some soft, delicate looking legs.
Yeah. He might need to grow some hair on him or something, like on his thigh.
I don't think he grow hair like that.
Oh, I don't know, girl. And you could tell he don't normally have his legs out because they red.
Yeah, they was red and real yellow like.
Mm-hmm. He need to go on the beach.
If you see Pastor's legs, hit the link. I want to know what y'all think about his legs.
He ain't got none.
I mean, you know, Pastor is a nice looking man.
If y'all want to see Pastor's legs, hit the link. Nicole, show them off. She'll show them right now.
I do not have a picture of his legs.
I'm sorry, some bullish. Don't have all the what they call, what Jay Wilson people call.
Oh, the rider lives.
Okay, don't have all them flooding over here, girl.
Girl, they not gonna come over here.
You know they ride and live for Jay Wilson. Girl, it's about 6:30 in the damn morning. I'm finna see who the hell on so we can talk about them. Fuck up. I cannot. Ooh, child. Who is doing the talking?
I will see who else so I can talk.
Who is talking tonight? To the day. It's night somewhere.
Let me see.
Girl, I don't see nobody. Everybody sleep. Ain't nobody on but Viewers of View Color, and she was on an hour ago, rather. YouTube cameras on.
Oh, I didn't know View was on. Love you, View.
YouTube cameras went live earlier, y'all. So y'all can catch YouTube cameras. She went live 59 minutes ago. Viewers of View went live an hour ago. Who else went live, you guys? Just in case y'all want to go check them out. Shoot. Who else had went live that we might be interested in? HBIC, she went live 4 hours ago. So if y'all ain't catch that, go catch that. Nicole Reloaded is live right now. Yeah. So make sure y'all hit that like button, share, subscribe, all those good things. Mr. William Carruthers went live 4 hours ago. Make sure y'all hit him up, subscribe to his channel, share him out, and do all those things. Bless him because he blesses us. Let me see. The Official King Payne, he went live 5 hours ago. He did something on Megan Thee Stallion and a couple more people if y'all want to go check that out. Old Grandfather TV Zone, ZXTV. He went live 5 hours ago, so y'all can go check him out. You know he always talking about some damn body. Rita went live 5 hours ago as well. She's straightening out the beef that she got over there with Reed of Philadelphia, just in case y'all ain't know they were beefing, they are. Jay Wilson went live 6 hours ago. He always talking about hello and good night like he ain't gonna be here, but he be here on every damn platform and every channel. Who else went live? Oh, we gotta give a shout out to our boy.
Hold on, Tar.
He in the kitchen. Okay.
Why you stop talking?
Oh, I thought you said hold on.
Yeah, but not for to stop talking like that.
I didn't know if you was back in that. Okay, I just want to give a shout out to a couple more people. I want to give a shout out to my boy T in the kitchen with Yusuf. Y'all make sure y'all check him out because he put y'all down on all the juicy commentary when it comes down to celebrity gossip and stuff like that. Miss Intel Pizarro stupid behind. Even though I don't like her, I'm still gonna shout her out. Y'all check her out because she over there beefing with MU, as y'all know. Also,
no, we don't know what happened. Why is she? I thought they were cool. Wait, what?
Yeah, they over there beefing, whatever. She's telling her keep her name out her mouth, whatever. Y'all make sure y'all go and check out Teresa. Make sure y'all check out Teresa with the tea, because she do be having all the tea and all the hot people up there on her panel gossiping about every goddamn body. And Miss Paulette and Teresa were going ham tonight, so y'all go over there and check that out because it was very, very hot and heated. Check out our boy, even though nobody like him. Check out Poe Dirt. You know what I'm saying? Check him out. I ain't gonna call his real name because nobody really like him, but he over there talking about Corny Line, her and Shelly. And then also check out,
oh Lord Jesus.
And then go also check out Corny, because Corny talking about she watching, baby. She ain't even
well,
playing.
She said the watcher.
Oh yeah. And make sure you check out Sean Bradley and our girl True Enterprise. Always coming through on the ones and twos with the hot gossip late night, all night. And you know she be up late with us like that. Y'all check out Jay Dunn, because Jay Dunn always over there reading Shelly ass back and forth. Check out Shelly, because Shelly always thinking she knows some inside information and got receipts, but be stealing everything. So make sure you check that out. What? Oh, and check out Kenola News, because he do his little things. But go ahead, y'all.
Oh Lord, why is whatchamacallit them fighting?
Girl, I don't know.
MU and
they'll be friends tomorrow. Probably fighting them
Oh
women.
yeah, and shout out to Allie the mother freaking Sag. Allie the Gator. Y'all go look at Allie the Sag, y'all.
Oh yeah. Oh, and we can't forget about the OG Nika. So y'all check out Lady Nika too, because Lady Nika be coming on in the mornings, y'all. If y'all want some, now I'm gonna tell y'all, Miss Bless, she got her little morning show. She be hot and heated over there. But Lady Nika, the last couple days, Lady Nika been hot now. She been fat. So if y'all want to twist it up a little bit and get a little bit of both of them in, y'all will like both of them. If you're new to the stack, then y'all want somebody to watch, some elders to watch early in the morning that still keep things lit. Go over there and check out Lady Nika and Bless Watkins. All right.
Girl, Lord Jesus.
What?
No, I want to know why they whatchamacallit, I mean, you know, for entertainment purposes only, why was they arguing? I thought they was cool.
I don't know, but they red ball worthy, so I'm gonna definitely go check it out. Yep, I'm definitely gonna check it out. I don't know if Miss Doreen got a channel, but y'all can check out Miss Doreen is Blessed if she has a channel. Also, Mr. William Carruthers, check him out if he has a channel. And definitely check out Eric Brown cooks what you got. So if y'all got some in y'all cabinet and y'all want to ration that thing out and feed 9 people on a limited budget, make sure you cook what you got. And check out Eric Brown because he got a lot of recipes for you.
Eric Brown has spread it low and wide, that meat.
Eric Brown, bust it down. Yep. If you got a brisket over there, he gonna show you how to split it. You can feed everybody. Cook what you got. And check out YouTube too, because he be cooking in the Pior kitchen.
Mm-hmm. That's a buff ass horse. That ain't even real. What is this?
What horse is?
Girl, no, something that's showing up on the TV. I guess it's some artistic type of thing. It's not a real horse. I'm like, I know horses are buff, but this horse is too buff.
Oh yeah. Well, girl, ain't really nobody live right now that we can be chit-chatting about. But what we can chit-chat about is how you feel about what Sean came on and said today.
I mean, he said a lot of stuff.
But what he was saying particularly about Shelly.
I mean, he said what he said. Oh, what is this? Shameful, and it was I mean, I'm trying to figure out, was that, I believe that was in context to what happened on Pizarro's panel about Brianna and Shelly having a conversation.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. On y'all go to Stop Lying TV because he got it on there. Let me see.
It's all good. So what I said to you was, here is a link to my anti-doxing class. You need to protect your information.
I feel like what happened was fucked up. Looking up to see a threat of people just trying to show her she could be touched. You're actively on panels having these discussions because of information that you know. To me, it's like, okay, like, are you going to give the information, or are you just going to keep trying to send me a warning? So to me, that's protecting the people who are actively trying to do whatever or find my location or anything. So that's my feeling.
So she felt like, I guess by whatchamacallit talking about it, that she was in a way trying to give out her location. It sounds like
she literally thought that Shelly gave out her information, period.
Have a meeting. Let me know how you felt about
I mean, but the comments like, why didn't you just say you didn't want to be on the panel?
Not like that. You really don't.
No, I'm saying that's what the comments. There's a comment underneath the video. How about you just say I decline your invitation to the OG panel? Why just not say that?
Because Cesaro hadn't declined it yet.
And I received it. I didn't give you a rebuttal.
But she wasn't disrespectful.
Because that is how you do things, and that's how you operate, and I respect that. Cool. I still had no problem being on the panel, even with that. I still showed up, did what I was supposed to do, gave my insight, and was going to lend my services. And yesterday, you went over to Tracy, and you gave your opinion. Y'all had y'all conversation. But the part, and this is the part that offended me the most.
Can you hear this? Shout out to Stop Lying TV. Need to share the link.
Because people say, oh, there's more stuff out there. That you was the one who was actively looking up to see if there's other videos out there, if there's other pictures out there. And TC don't even like me right now. And for TC to be so offended that she started cussing y'all out last night, that's when I was like, wow, I'm not even going to be bothered with it. Because see, I didn't even know about Tracy's channel until after I watched UNC Girls video. And then I seen Tracy was like more pictures of Breeze. And I go and I watched this 6-hour live of y'all over there discussing me in the manner that y'all was discussing me. For me to see Nina, oh my God, I gained a new respect for Nina. For me to see Nina drop down and try to steer the conversation into a different way. And y'all still was like, fuck what Nina gotta say. And Nina,
do you understand that when I'm on panels that I'm not like right now, I don't have a clue what anybody in the chat is saying because I'm not looking.
That's fine.
So
hold on, let me skip.
Yeah, I felt a certain type of content creator. You get information.
It's the fact that you were speaking publicly about this situation.
Yeah, because you're
wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Listen what I'm saying. Because you were speaking publicly about the situation, and you said publicly that you knew information. You said that on Lady Nika's live.
That is not what I said.
And she confirms that is not what she said, and they agree that's not what she said.
I said was, do you want to play it now? Go back to the minute mark and play me saying that I know information.
No. Not. Let me clarify. Not information about what happened.
See, this is where words are important. If you take something out of context, that shit can flip and go crazy. So I'm glad Brianna corrected that.
Let me just be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Let me be honest. I'm ready to exit, which I'm sure you don't give a fuck
and
anyway.
then Sean come up here. I was like, there go. I love Brooke. There go Brookie.
Child, real quick. Brooke, no offense, but you on bullshit.
But child, you done had Sean here today. I'm good. I'm good. But I'll be watching from the side.
How Brianna had talked. So I know where both parties are coming from, and I think those two, y'all two, will have a conversation later on because that, that part they'll be able to take care of down the line.
But child, you done had Sean hit the link.
Child, real quick. Brooke, no offense, but you on bullshit. That was a decent conversation. It was not going left. Brianna was not disrespectful. We was all talking about had conversation. Girl, just talking about no excuse, boo. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. We all.
I did. I was getting ready. Start back cussing that hoe out. She never dropped the red. That was my situation.
But anyway, they was having a decent conversation. There was no need for anybody to kick off no wings. Nobody was there. Nobody calling nobody's name. It was none of that. As a matter of fact, Brianna was trying to be understanding to some shit. So, child, it's just some other personalities for me. But anyway,
well, I get it, and I also know, Sean, that y'all two have issues. So I don't get into people.
I ain't got no issue.
Okay, what I'm saying is, I was just responding to the client.
What I'm saying is, Brooke. Okay, if she didn't sound like she was trying to be at all. I think the fact that she didn't get it.
Go over there to stop buying TV too and go check that out. It's a clip about that whatever happened between Brianna Simone. It's on Pizarro's panel. Tara, any last mother words?
Yep. You know I got some words, but I don't know if I'm gonna use them.
There's so much stuff that's going, so many videos.
I know, girl. This has been a lit conversation for the night.
Well, thank you to the 2 viewers that sat out and watch us. Share if you care.
That's right. Like we always do over here, Care Bear.
Yes.
I dropped this link down in the chat. If you guys want to check him out, make sure you go hit up Mr. William Carruthers. Yay! And make sure you check out Stopline TV because we did play some of his content. We would like to share his link, so we did that as well. So you guys go ahead and check him out. And thank you to everybody that showed up tonight to hear me sit up here and rant and rave and ask them hardcore questions that I asked that wasn't hardcore, but at the end of the day, we got somewhere.
Tara beat me up, y'all.
Good. I hope you're tired. You can get some rest.
Yeah, no, I'm about to call you on the phone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because you got to get up in the morning. I can't go to sleep.
In the morning, it's already morning, girl. It's 5:56.
Shit, it's 3 o'clock. Well, shit, we might as well stay up then. Somebody need to hit the mother.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
I want to talk to Brianna. I want to know. I want to know what. Want to hear from her mouth what happened.
You know what I want to hear? You know what I want to hear from Brianna?
What?
How she snore.
She might don't even snore, Tara. You're being mean. She might don't even snore. You don't know if that lady snore. So you assuming just because she could snore, she could snore?
No, I just want to hear how she snore. Like,
but what makes you think she snores?
Because
you snore.
Exactly. So everybody snores.
You snore loud.
I know that. Yeah, and I'm about to snore on your ass in a few minutes.
No, you don't snore like that.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. I haven't heard you snore like that.
Oh, I can get it crunk now.
No, only that one time when you drank all that damn alcohol or whatever.
Oh,
but
don't
you
even talk about it.
It sounded like you was cussing. It was more like,
That was one of them good nights, girl. I ain't had one of them in a long time. I need to go out somewhere though.
Shit, when I sleep, I know I be, wheezing like.
We're gonna get you an oxygen tank for Christmas.
Girl, at least I'll get some for Christmas.
That's facts. I know how they go.
I ain't getting nothing for Christmas.
That's what happened when you ain't got no man.
I know. What's his name? I don't know. Maybe he can teach us how to get stuff if you don't have no man.
Well, you gotta be free and single and ready to mingle, and that's the problem we have. We ain't ready to mingle. We stay locked up in the house like we still on Corona.
Locked up
You won't let me out. Locked up.
Hey, if any man out there really need a good woman, me and Nicole, we free. We stay locked up in the house like we on Corona. You ain't gotta train us. We know how to stay home. We cook sometimes. Now you gotta get used to that. We cook.
No, I'll cook for your ass. It's just you better like leftovers.
Nicole got that recipe with the bill on them barbecue ribs. So y'all might, you might come out better with her. I ain't gonna do nothing but cook your steak down and some butter and things and them good, put a couple good thymes and rosemary up on it. That's all you getting from me.
You ain't for I'll marinate the meat. You just gotta be able to reheat. I'll marinate the meat. You gotta be willing to heat. Hey. That was
I ain't marinating no meat. You gotta come with a ring for that.
You don't dry ass me.
You damn right. I'm gonna serve it to you dry till you marry. You'll never know if I can cook good until you put a ring on it. The potato gonna be dry and everything. I ain't playing.
Wait, where does Dolby normally be live around this time, given the weather?
Don't be listening to her. She's the number 5 person in this chat.
Oh, Dolby's the weather girl.
Dolby, where are you? My lights are out. I need a candle. Now I'm playing. My shit about to go out because, bitch, I got to pay this high light bill. Now, when my shit go out, don't say nothing, sis. We talk about Dolby.
Wait, what? Sassy. Hey, Sassy. It's good to see
look. You. I'm gonna say that on Dolby. Girl, that's Miss Sassy. Hey, Sassy Show.
Sassy, come up here real quick.
Sassy, like, she don't want no part of our crazy ass. It's too early in the morning.
Y'all make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to the Sassy Show. She is elegant with a lot of sass.
And make sure y'all get y'all some Tetley tea and not that Lipton, because that Tetley have you up. You be popping, you be moving. That Lipton gonna lay you down because there's too much caffeine in it and you're gonna get a burnout. And this is not an advertisement. I know, Sassy. It's hard to get up in the morning and mess with us.
Dolby ass was another 5th person in here because I think she. Oh, okay, no. I thought she had just went live. That was somebody else, my baby.
Yeah, that's daughter here, girl. That's daughter here getting them babies dressed for school in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, girl, why my tree bald headed though, sis? Did I tell you my tree look bald headed?
What kind of tree you got?
No, I got a tree, but I need to take a picture. It look bald headed. I'm not happy.
For my side.
I paid like $400. Like the pre-lit trees. I paid like $400 for it. So like, what do you do with a bald headed tree? Like it's close to Christmas.
Oh, I thought you got it from my side or something, girl.
No, the tree that I got. What do you mean that I got? What, you just think I just grab trees and bring them in?
You said a tree. I ain't know you just like girl, people babysit trees and stuff. People bring trees back to life.
Oh, Lord Jesus, girl. People just find trees and bring them in the house.
No, it could have been somebody plant or something. I don't know.
You saw the tree look that bad that
could you tell her people take care of plants and trees and stuff?
Girl, I'm talking about a goddamn Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
Look bald-headed, Tara.
Well, what you gonna do?
That's why I'm telling you and Sassy the shit look bald-headed. What you
What we supposed to do about it?
Huh?
What we supposed to do about it?
We're having an interactive live. I don't know. You can just figure it out.
That's to say your tree looking like you got baby leaves on it.
Yeah, girl. Wait, no. Why the tree look and it don't spin or nothing, girl? Like, I ordered that shit last year. I was drunk as a motherfucker. I thought that tree was fly. I didn't put it up this year. Like, I don't want the tree. I want to sell it.
That's a defective tree, ain't it? You need to send that back.
It look like it's bald headed, like these bitches that wear these wigs. Like, you take the wig off, you
pushed the wig back. It ain't no. They got hair.
That's what you get for ordering off AliExpress.
I didn't order the wig off of. I mean the hair. God damn it! I didn't order the tree off of no AliExpress. I don't order stuff from AliExpress. Tar, did I order the tree? Did I order the tree from AliExpress?
You probably did. You got a receipt in there.
Tar didn't order no tree from no Ali. Shut up, telling lot.
So where it came from?
I don't know, but it didn't. I didn't even go to Walmart. The tree bald headed.
So you can take it back.
It don't got no music. It don't spin. It don't do shit. Sassy, why you tell me to get? I think Sassy said just get a tree. Christmas ain't. It ain't here yet.
Well, she didn't tell you get there, man.
It looked pretty in the picture. Y'all know I can't see good. Where? Look, Sassy said hook resolution alert, but another light tree pot one on the back of it.
Okay.
Look, I will.
That's what I'm saying. Return it.
Girl, you know that what is it called? The Aspire, ASPI. That's the one that I got. And where it says the pines are supposed to look.
Aspen, girl. Aspen pine.
No, that's the name brand. I told.
It's a fake aspen pine, right?
Apparently, because it don't say what you spell it.
ASPIN.
No, that's not it. It say asphalt.
I get Sassy, you smart. Am I spelling that right?
It says
ass asshole tree. She would have picked up the asshole tree. It was the only one left on the shelf.
Girl.
Christmas made her do it.
She said, Lord, the tree looking like a girl.
Christmas made her do it.
The tree looking
like an ass tree.
The tree looking like
that tree bear. That's the only tree bear dogs.
I mean, what is it called? Aspire. Y'all know the name brand. The trees. Yeah, because the pine cones is supposed to look natural. The tree look bald headed.
I don't know. Spritz it up. Spray it with something.
Girl, we got asthma around here. See, you trying to kill me.
No, they got snow. You can put some snow on it.
How that's gonna make the leaves look thicker?
Because the snow will coat the leaves. But you got to get rid of that bitch next year because that shit gonna fall off everywhere.
Oh, hell no. I'm not putting that on. I paid $348 for this tree and it's bald headed.
Drip it off everywhere. Well, falling off everywhere. But it'll get hard on there. And it'll look like snow.
No, the tree, like, I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to put it in and be like my bald headed tree.
Get a whole nother tree shit.
Ain't nobody getting another tree. Motherfucker, $300 for the tree.
Well, ain't no more life in it. What are we gonna do?
It ain't dead. I just said it. Nobody said the tree was dead, Tara.
You bought it dead, sis.
But it ain't. It looked dead, but it ain't dead, Tara. See, this
is a fake ass tree. It is dead.
How can it be dead if it's fake? It was never alive.
Hey, Sassy said, don't put that snow on it. That shit toxic. She said you have a whole nother issue.
She said it's an ash tree.
Then you gonna really need a breathing machine. Breathing treatment. I'm messing you up. I'm sorry.
Okay,
too much to let you do it. Don't put it on.
I was gonna go get some pine cones.
She just bought a dead bald headed tree.
The tree ain't dead. It was never alive. It's artificial.
That's right. It's dead.
Tar, you know, you always gotta say stuff. Where? Yeah. Oh, that's why it'll never come live.
Put some ornaments on it and spin it round backwards.
I did. It don't fall apart. Don't spin. That's the thing. If it spun around
it backwards and show the full part of it. That's how we used to do back in the day. You ain't got enough ornaments. Show the full part. What other side sits against the wall?
Oh Lord Jesus.
Put that shit against the wall, girl.
And look at the dog over here trying to lay underneath the damn tree. Get your ass, Sandy, get your ass away from me.
You got a dead head tree. Sassy say that's an artificial dead head tree.
See, I'm not messing with you people. Y'all are so mean.
And she agreed. She said turn around and put it against the wall.
The tree just looked apart. Okay, I need, you know what it need? It needs some candy. I'm gonna fill it up with some candy, and then I'm gonna put some what's the
but it gotta be full. You can't have no that's like having a synthetic weave, and it's like the hair as soon as you get it out the box, the hair you comb through it, the hair just start shredding out that thing.
Girl, Sassy said a dead artificial bald head tree.
I like a bad wig. Girl. So you gotta turn and the petals fall off, the bristles.
Wait, a dead artificial bald head.
The ends be all thin and shredded. Yup. And she gonna have that in her house. She probably will send that thing back. Make a roof
yeah, you know what it is though too. It is like a synthetic blend because it looks like kind of real, and then you can tell it's fake. And when I paid like I wonder did the heat destroy it though, and like made the No, I'm talking about when I put it in that tree bag. You know, like you can order the tree bag off of Amazon. Oh, yeah. And I put it in the garage. So I wondered did the heat with the bag and the heat in the bag and the heat, did it shrink? Like cause the
all over the man's house with trails of hair behind you. Nicole lived by herself. She better not put that thing up against no fireplace.
I ain't got no
girl, you ashamed. Oh my God,
girl! Oh, let me tell y'all something. Why my neighbors be calling me?
It's asking me to pick up their synthetic blend too, baby. I be rocking that junk.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Ain't no need to be ashamed. Let that shit fall on this floor. He'll get it up if he love you.
Who will get it up?
Come man. Just don't get it in. Now you get it in the drain.
You get up and go
shit in the drain. You gonna be mad as hell at your ass. What you said?
I said you get up to go to the bathroom and be all at the bottom of your house shoe.
Yep, it sure don't do. And you, girl, listen, don't get that shit in the vacuum cleaner or the drain, cause your nigga gonna be mad.
I don't got. What is it like having them? What the nigga do when it do that?
Cut your ass out while he getting that shit, while he fixing the damn vacuum. Get that shit out the drain.
I don't think I always fix my own vacuum.
Cause you ain't got no man.
When I had a man, Tara.
Well, he wasn't no man.
Ooh, we live. You can't say that about my daughter's daddy.
I ain't call his name. Shit, I'm just saying.
I know, but say what you said again.
Yep. And see, Seth say yup, start cussing. She know. Cussing your behind out the whole while, still fixing, screwing them little ass screws loose. And then argue at you because he done lost one. Nigga, ain't my fault. I'm like, what the hell? You probably got it in the vacuum.
Girl, blow the whole motor out that motherfucker.
Okay. So then he turn it on. He think he better fix some shit.
Girl, and be like, and then he don't want to talk, knowing damn well the rest of this look like plastic. Knowing damn well there's some.
You gotta worry about him talking because he finna get in the car he gonna throw the vacuum in the trunk. Get his ass, he ain't saying shit to you. He going straight to get his shoes and the key. He gonna put that vacuum in the trunk, slam that bitch down and drive off. He needed some time away.
Girl, the man got mad trying to fix the curb. He talking about you can't carry this vacuum up and down the stairs. Maybe you should get you another vacuum to have downstairs and have one upstairs. I said if the motherfucker don't work, what's the point? He's like, but you can have another vacuum downstairs.
Okay.
But I don't want to buy another. I don't want to have two vacuums. I have a Kirby.
Sassy, I feel sorry for the poor little dogs, honey. They little feet gonna be stuck up. She gotta take their ass to the dog hospital.
Start cussing all over the bad house with trails of hair behind.
I have to take the dogs to the dog hospital, the pet hospital. They gonna be done got their first shots of the year. Hey, the poor dog. Poor dog. And the poor baby, oh God, her poor little knees and hands. Hey, there's splinters everywhere.
She said, Nicole, you gonna have synthetic. Wait, let me see what she say. Nicole, you gonna have synthetic pine needles all over her couch and butt.
Splinters everywhere. We're gonna have to call her Master Splinter.
Girl, bald headed ass Christmas tree.
Master Splinter, nigga.
Poor little dog or cat looking at.
She ain't gonna have to worry about no Halloween costume next year because she gonna be wearing it.
No, for real, it do like it look thin. It look like it just look thin.
Yeah, the poor little baby gonna be suffering.
Yeah, the baby is not gonna suffer.
Her poor little
I'm gonna come on here. I'm gonna come on here tomorrow, Sassy, and I'm gonna beg for cash apps. Yeah, I want
some early band-aid,
and I'm a beg.
Band-aid.
Let's see if it works.
Some pre-prevention band-aids.
Maybe if I cry and cough with a wheeze that has congestion filled in it, they'll give me.
Now you doing too much. All you gotta do is say you need an engine. Goddamn, now. They'll donate to you.
They'll donate more money.
You know what I'm saying? Just say you need an engine, girl.
How we go from a tree to an engine, bitch?
Hey, they gonna beg. She gonna beg the people to do.
She said splinters. She said splinters and whatnot. I don't know if that was an inside joke. I hope
we're gonna have to fashion. We're gonna have to go to. We're gonna have to go to.
Baby got.
We're gonna have to call on the Dutch to fashion her some wooden shoes.
Yeah.
She gonna be messed up in those damn hard ass pedals things on the floor.
That's why
the whole household some wooden shoes.
That's why the vacuum all messed up.
Just drop all your church sizes in the chat.
Girl, shut your ass up. Did you say what? Girl, shut up.
All your church shoe sizes in the chat.
Laughing too.
Get donations, girl. Drop them in the chat.
Yeah, I my baby did just have a grandbaby. I mean, shit, I just figured everybody be begging, so maybe I can beg.
Get your begging story together.
Yeah.
Hey, Sasha say get your bag and store it together.
Get together, right? I know. Wait, okay, my daughter really just did have a grandbaby.
Oh, she all over the place with it, Sassy. Poor child.
My daughter really did. I have my first grandson, so I had weight loss surgery. I can tell people I'm hungry. So my daughter said, "Come on and tell the people you need coffee." Cheyenne said, "Tell them you need
collagen." Got a good one for you. She said, "Didn't you get robbed and hit over the head at Target?"
Girl, change
the Walmart, girl.
Who told you that? Wait,
you gotta change the Walmart.
Wait. Who told you that, girl?
Y'all are crazy. Not at the Target. Wait a minute now.
Didn't you choke on a drumstick?
Girl, that was Church's chicken.
Girl, no, she
right
ain't
before
lying.
they went out of business. They had a sale on chicken. She was the first and last in line.
No, I can say I had weight loss surgery and I'm hungry. And I want food.
Nicole, you choked on
I
the
do
chicken
got some
churches.
emergency
And
paperwork.
you was the first and last in line.
I did have surgery so I can black out. I can black out parts of it,
Oh,
and I can email it to Sassy, and she can submit it to her order to be like, and then me and her can split the money behind the scenes. That's what they be doing on here. Why they be acting like? She said to remove the carcass from your heart. Damn.
Lord hammer.
2 weeks later, Nicole, didn't you have weight loss surgery? What the hell?
Yeah,
to do
you
with
could have
your
drawn some. You should have drawn some garlic water for that,
girl?
I'm just saying.
Please. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this tree. Shit, Daddy said shit is a tree. Just let it be. Cause if it was real, it's supposed to look like that. He said, cause it's supposed to mimic a real
She
life.
just here to help, sis. She just here to help.
Well, you know what? We can tell him I'm pregnant.
What?
We can say I'm pregnant. Yeah, don't you get more donations if people think you're pregnant?
And then what you gonna do afterward? Because you can't get no abortions. That's right.
Oh yeah. What? Yeah, you can't do that.
Oh. You gotta come up with a new one now.
Hold on, Tara, take over real quick.
Another Benjamin Button, baby. Okay. Sure, that's what it's gonna be. A Benjamin Button, baby. But hell, we ain't gotta worry about it being by the Christmas tree because she don't do all them Furbies and things. So that's a good thing. Sassy, what you doing for Christmas? Girl, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I know I might cook something though. Baby gonna come out 13 years old. With a damn mustache.
Come out with a whole teeth. Not 13.
A beard. My baby gonna come out 13 years old. Oh, you traveling, girl? What? I ain't gonna say what. I ain't gonna even ask you where you going because they be doxing so much on this mother. But girl, safe travels, girl. I'm loving that. And muscles. The baby gonna have muscles. You know what? That's crazy how these babies do be coming out with muscles and shit. Some of these babies come out they be like grown little men.
Supposed to come out like that?
Not with no muscles.
Yeah, please have safe travels, Sassy. You can't tell.
You're welcome, sweetie.
So have you guys which y'all I want to be messy. I was gonna ask because I like how Sassy, I like her mind, I like how she thinks. I think actually Sassy's a Cancer just like me. So I like how she thinks.
Now how you know she ain't no Aquarius?
Because I just got a feeling that she's a Cancer.
Sassy, what you is? Scorpio. We both might be wrong.
I'll bet money on it. I think that she a Cancer. I could be wrong though. If she ain't Cancer, she not.
We didn't even shake the dice before we rolled them. So what you is, girl?
Girl, shut up. If I would have shook the dice, my nipples would have fell off. You know I got old titties.
We just throwing something out here. Child, she a Virgo. What the hell?
No, I'm serious. I just think that I don't know. I think that Sassy is I think that she's an elevated Cancer.
What the hell is that?
Just I don't know. I just
left in the air the day he born.
If a Cancer has more of a support system, more of a family and stuff around them, they know how to control their emotions. And if their emotions are let loose, they don't know how to control them, but then they control them at the same time. Usually,
what damn side I gotta do this conversation, sis? What the hell? Where we going here?
Nothing. I just think that Sassy is a Cancer.
Oh, okay.
You just mad because you ain't no Cancer.
The girl, I don't want to be no damn Cancer. Y'all cry too damn much.
I don't be crying like that. Shut up.
Y'all cry too much and the men abandon your ass. I ain't got time to be no damn Cancer.
So you making fun of me because I'm adopted?
No, I'm just saying the men do that. The men don't be want to stick around and commit to shit. They be want to keep it moving.
Oh no, they don't. So you saying that's the reason why I can't keep no man because I'm a Cancer?
No,
Okay.
unless you dating Cancer men. I don't know.
Shut up.
Dated a man who was a Cancer.
Yeah, I did.
See, that's where you went wrong at.
No, that's why I went right at.
What, at right age?
Yeah, I had to go there after I dated Vic. My booty itch.
I'm done with you.
He did. He made my back itch. You ever got? You ever dated a nigga that was a nigga? You ever dated a nigga that was so shady? You got into the car with him and you just
they too beta. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Oh, sassy.
Yeah.
Too damn beta, girl.
Yep. I told you that she was a Cancer.
They got mood swings like we got. They tight with money. Ain't gonna do shit for you. Cancer men, they tight with motherfucking money, girl, and they'll romanticize your ass to death. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Girl, that's because they know that you full of shit. Ain't no Cancer man gonna give no fucking shit. No, ain't no Cancer.
I am dropping down. I am dropping down. I'm getting down. You are not gonna treat me like Pizarro get treated. I be damned. I'm getting it down. You're not Shelly.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm just saying.
Oh, Sassy Show. How much would I have to pay you? I will need security on these YouTube streets because she keep saying names and stuff, and I'm gonna need some help.
Leaving?
She said I would never dare. I would never dare. Never dare.
She'll never date a Cancer. Then she say she leaving. Why you leaving, girl? Oh,
don't. I only met one. No, the Cancer that I did. He a good man.
Yeah.
Crying and shit. See, now I'm gonna start crying. Security. Well, she said security for.
Girl.
I said I would need security, girl, because we were, I was actually trying to provide commentary. I be over here dancing on ice and shit, girl. And Tara, info for you.
I be in the summertime on a slippery slide. I be on the slippery slide, girl. I'm gonna have to slow down.
Girl, slip inside. I mean, we've been on here 5 hours. You can't go any lower.
Oh, girl. I be on a slippery slide like I got one shoe on and one shoe off.
Girl, yeah, with some coconut cold pressed oil
on it.
You know that I try to come through with the healing and the healing and the feeling.
Really?
Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. Cause me and Tara gotta stay up. You know how you stay up too long?
I ain't talking about no damn body. I'm just
talking about you.
No, there's some visuals out there. You can go match it up. I'm not talking about the body.
She said y'all talk about these folks. Yeah,
I know. I'm innocent. What?
No.
That's Nicole. This is her platform.
No, it's not. No, see, no. Oh, now it's my platform. Nope.
The words that you hear on this platform may not be.
Yeah. We need to. Hey, Sassy, can you please drop the disclaimer?
Oh,
the words of the host is not.
This is an open platform, isn't it? Aren't we able to speak our minds in the conversation? I'm just saying.
No, I'm not. No, Nicole Reloaded is not allowed to provide an opinion or anything. She's just supposed to let people steal her ideas. That's about it.
No, we friends, Sassy. We ain't family.
She said it's family. Yeah, that's my sister,
we
man.
Family, but we ain't family like blood. We just,
Girl, you talk too much.
Oh, we still family.
Oh yeah, we is family.
I ain't disclaiming my sis, but we still family though.
No, we not. No, we met on YouTube, and I pay her $9.95 annual fee to be my friend on YouTube
per month. Per month.
Now, girl, stop lying. You know it's every other week, girl.
Oh, you moved it up. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't pay you until next year though.
It's all right. You know, you on the books. Good.
I need a refund.
Oh hell no, I ain't getting no money. You gotta catch me next summer. I might have a better attitude.
Well, let me see if I can make Sassy laugh. So one time me and Tara was live, right? This was probably like 8 months ago, right, Sassy? And I was like, yeah, somebody said something, girl. I know we had 2 people in my chat, but that they had like 8 girls. So I had to show out. And I was like, yeah, I take care of my motherfucking moderator. I buy my moderators gifts and shit, right? Girl, I get a call when I put it on hold and Tara taking care of the panel. And the lady said, what I got to do to be your moderator, Nicole? I called Tara and told her, Tara said, what you mean? I didn't know we was getting paid, bitch.
Okay.
I said, no, Tara, we was talking about the, you was like, no, sis, I bought you that. I said, I know. It was something or whatever. But anyway, the lady was like, she wanted to be my moderator because she thought that I was buying the 2 people that she thought that I paid for them to be here, girl.
And people know dang well mods ain't getting paid. Like, come on now.
No, well, I do take care of my moderators.
But this ain't no job. I mean, to be a mod is not a job. We got a goddamn
no. If the chat, no, because okay, I want to go live for the next until Christmas, twice a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's work.
Right. If you're dedicating something to, somebody to something, that's an assignment.
I feel that Sassy should have got paid for the job that she did as a moderator, but that's just my opinion.
Right, but see, if somebody, Sassy, correct me if I'm wrong, in this chat, right? Correct me. If somebody is allotting you to do something, then yeah, that's an assignment. You see what I'm saying? If you want to take that on, that's an assignment. Yeah, you should be getting paid for that. But if you, let's say, okay, like me, hell, I'm deciding to come on here and be Nicole's mod. The Nightbot has decided to come on and be Nicole. What we gonna pay the Nightbot to? Like,
girl, that's a computer.
What do you feel about this, Sassy? Shit.
No. I think that moderator should be taken care of.
I mean, I do to a certain extent.
For real, I'm not talking about a motherfucker that just standing there just for show or nothing like that. I think if they're a
bitches be having 32 mods in their chat. Ain't nobody got the time.
Yeah, but that's because they want to keep them over there trapped and make them feel like they're important. I'm talking about real moderators, girl. Shut up.
Hey, Sassy say if you got it,
a moderator should be able to have a voice. You should know what your moderator look like. That type stuff.
Sassy say if you got it ain't tricking. No, she said if you got it, it's a nice gesture.
Yes, it is a nice gesture, but you should let them know that you appreciate them. I'm not saying you need to kiss their ass, but if you got somebody that's willing to ride with you to get your channel to grow, they deserve respect, period. That's just my opinion.
I mean, that's common sense. But what I'm stating is,
I mean, you've been harassing me ever since, you know what I'm saying? I forced you to be a moderator.
But I was harassing you before then, shit.
I know.
That's why I probably don't give a damn. But at the end of the day, for those who do,
harassing each other.
Yeah, so for the people who really give a damn, we just discussing this for y'all. I don't give a damn.
I remember one time Tara came on and she said, Tara actually gave me a lot of good advice, Sassy. And she was like, in regards to moderating, she was like, sis, I watch how you have your channel. I want you to think about how many people you have over here. Think about the quality of the people. And, And when I see people like, you know, you, Sassy, show it, because I got a lot of respect for Sassy. Sassy doesn't know me, but she's a reasonable person. She's a light-minded person, and she also knows how to get in that ass. And I actually love that about her. She's a reasonable.
Child, I done been in these streets. I done seen Sassy around here swinging, but she knows how to swing. She know when to swing and who to swing on. She picks her fights
She picks her
wisely.
battles wisely.
Yeah.
That's because she's a Cancer bitch. That's why.
No, she's not.
Well, in my head, she would be a Cancer forever. Okay.
She say thank you, Hostess.
No, she is. She's reasonable. I've seen her speak. I've seen how when she was on. Yeah. Yeah. And there's not a lot. Well, there will never be another Sassy. There's only one, but I've seen people even try to mimic her, and they can't. The one I think that we try to act like they Sassy, they cannot compare. It's so funny. I'm like, girl, you don't. Sassy was born with a voice like that. She's not trying to talk like a white woman. She doesn't sound like a white woman. She sounds like a business Black woman. Strong, empowered voice. Yeah, but we need more people like her to speak up about stuff, to actually have like real good conversations. We can be fun. We can that's why I love you, Tara.
Oh,
you have a way. You have a way of. You got a way. What I love about you, you have a way of texting.
Yeah, it is weird,
but your texting still sounds like how you speak. Everybody don't know how to. That's why I get cussed out, because my text messages. Well,
you
as
always said, I don't be seeing the difference. Like, I don't know what I be doing, but okay.
I get you, Sassy. She said I have to. It's so yeah.
Yeah, it really is. These streets get different, daily. So it's like you just gotta be kind of stand back. You gotta stand back, watch the show, and know what they engage
But
in.
that's the part. I wish they would be consistent, saying this is a show, this is entertainment purposes only, this is what this is.
That's because it becomes personal at times, and it don't always be that way, sis.
To me, it'd be the opposite. I think it'd be the opposite.
What? It don't be personal?
No, that it do be personal.
That's what I said. It becomes personal. The way I see it, from what I've been witnessing, I witness people like they'll come off with like, okay, I'm gonna have a show. Today they have a topic and everything. They be like, today I'm gonna be talking about glasses. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got Louis Vuitton glasses, we got Gucci glasses. I like the frame, I like the shape of these right here, and the reason why I like the shape of these. And then all of a sudden somebody comes in and a drop down in the chat and be like, well, Cheryl had on some Louis Vuitton glasses last week, and she said her shit looked better than yours. So, bitch, why you sitting up here talking about these glasses? You need to take them bitches off. And that's where the problem started.
Yeah, but the whole thing, but you said Louis Vuitton, but the bitch all along had on Tommy Hilfiger, and one of the arms was broken, and it ended and had no lenses.
But the problem that don't be the problem. The problem be, okay, well, we got somebody in here saying, okay, what Cheryl done said. And Cheryl sitting over there like, I ain't said that. How you just gonna come carrying a bone and, there it go, it become demon time.
And then the other thing that causes, issues, if you like someone else that you like don't like, that don't mean that you approve of everything that they say.
No, it don't. But that's how it becomes tricky, as Sassy said. It becomes a tricky thing because now personalities it goes from, okay, I'm having a whole show and freestyling and doing my commentary, to the point now we got a whole panel with 19 people on here coming at Sally Sue because Sally Sue said Jessie Sue said this, said that. You know what I'm saying? And it becomes the rigmarole all off of one little thing. And then personalities get involved. Feelings and emotions get involved. So now it's no longer a show. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I
But
think
it's still,
shit just go wrong, you know, and that's how the
but
shit
it's still
become.
confusing to me when someone's trying to actually really present content, and then when, to me, what, I don't know, statistics would say what is a balanced part of content, then it seems like it's rejected unless it gets rejected unless you're a part of the cool club. Meaning to me, when I say the cool club, that means I'll have to go on everybody that has panels,
You
and
gotta be
go up there
bouncing around.
and
Yeah.
sit my ass up there and kiss their ass. I'd rather have 2 views. I ain't doing it.
Well, I say like this here too. You know, when you got Messy Anna over there arguing with Tatiana, no pun intended. You know what I'm saying? When you got Messy Anna over there arguing with this person, and then you got, you know what I'm saying, that person over here arguing, it's like for the person that's coming on trying to tell the story about Shanquiella who just got stabbed to death by her ex-boyfriend, it's hard to even get people to come to your chat because everybody got their ear on the mess. It's like when, you know,
Yeah,
and
but
then
you also know.
people will say, okay, well, you got to know your time to go live. When do you have time to go live? Like I can be live, right? I done seen I done been on YouTube where content creators with high numbers all be on at the same damn time. But depending on who the person like the most, that's who people gonna watch, or who got the most juiciest part of the story. That's who people gonna run and watch. So at the end of the day, the numbers start to go down in that certain person's chat who I'm watching because now they all running over there. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to have that. You got to have you got to have customer retention with this thing, and it's hard to keep that when you got a bunch of messy motherfuckers in one spot. How you gonna be over here trying to talk sense about, you know, you try to tell somebody about the hair club who could, you know what I'm saying? You try to keep it from going bald head, and these motherfuckers talking about, girl, I'm gonna stab you. And the last time I seen you at Popeyes, I'm a bitch ass. You know, it's just too much. Where do you fall in place in between those two attributes? The mess and, you know, and the less, I guess.
I mean, well, at the end of the day, I mean, you got to keep going if that's what you want to, you know, what you want to
I
do, I
guess you just
guess,
gotta
right?
get in where you fit in, huh?
Girl, I was gonna say, oh, sassy. I don't know if you know this, girl, but I had weight loss surgery. I sure did. And girl, shit.
How she gonna know that she ain't seen you on the dang camera?
Huh?
She ain't seen you.
She could have been in the bush.
Oh.
Yeah. Sassy
Well,
but I don't know if Sassy, she probably wasn't
I ain't
watching.
know.
Because you know we used to do the backyard live streams. I don't know. She probably wasn't there. She didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, I had looked like I swallowed 17 children, girl. Now I only look like I
ate one. No, I'm
yeah. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
What am I gonna do, Tara? What if I end up like looking like the people that had a weight loss surgery? What if I look like a crackhead? Are you still gonna be my friend?
Compare yourself to Snoop and say, you know,
girl, Snoop, you
still
did.
got
You
it
said
going
you
on.
gonna compare me to Snoop. Did
No,
you
I
just
say
say
you
that?
do it. You compare yourself to her. As
Why
long as
would
you thicker than her, you good.
girl?
You still getting me.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ. No, girl. See now that was oh Lord Jesus.
I'm just saying. What y'all want me to do? What the hell y'all want?
What the heck?
You went sassy. What y'all want me to do? I'll get down. I gotta go in the chat. I got to go in the chat. I'm just gonna moderate from now on.
Sassy said just start smoking crack.
Hey, see, she with me. Like, dang, man. Long as you doing better than that, you good.
Mm-hmm.
And wear some white can shoes.
I was gonna give
some
you
white can shoes with no name on the back.
I was gonna get 70 inches of some synthetic fiber hair.
What that's gonna do?
And come live.
What that's gonna do?
I had the longest hair. The longest hair.
What, it gonna make you look thinner? What? I don't get it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll find a new dream.
Just come stand in front of this freight train running in the back of your damn screen.
Right.
It'll make you lose some weight. It look like you jogging. Just stand there and start moving your legs up and down. Look like you running in place. We'll think you working out like Jay Wilson.
No, Jay Wilson was. Why are you trying to take that away from that man? Sis, he wasn't working out.
Hell no.
Then what was he doing?
Yeah, massaging y'all ego.
Ooh. Oh my God!
You're like a crackhead otter. What? What? Why did I say my screen kind of cracked? Let me see what it is.
She said,
"Why you leaving? Thank you forever leaving, girl."
Because she said some shady ass shit, and she gonna
Hey, be stomping out of here. Come back, come back.
They said that I don't want to get cussed out, but they said that Stump Down came out and confessed that he was a trans woman.
I ain't got nothing to say. I plead the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and the 10th.
I mean, nothing wrong with it. Shit. Tara? What? Did she leave?
Girl, in the back of my mind, I'm saying Silent Night. I cannot hear you.
Well, that's what
I cannot. I plead. Child, you is not gonna get me.
You don't have any comment?
My knees shaking. I'm biting my nails and my teeth are rattling. What that tell you?
Oh Lord! No, he know how to read.
I'm scared. I'm gone. I'm leaving now.
No, okay, I won't bring that back up.
I'm about to type in the chat. I'm leaving.
But Blue Wolf has said,
"Who is that?"
Never mind.
Oh,
that make it worse because he said negative stuff.
He was being sarcastic, and they went with it.
Oh, he was just being sarcastic. See how people just be at him because they've been making videos talking about that. The man, I was like, but I mean,
poor Blue Ball. What Blue Wolf? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I mean Blue Wolf was. They were saying Blue
Ball
right and all this other stuff.
That didn't say Blue Ball, sis. Did I say Blue Ball?
No, they say poor Blue. My chest hurts. Tara.
It's about the same. Shit. I can't see that. Blame it on my eyes.
All right, well, let's confirm.
If he came from trauma, he needs to go back. Don't come over with that bullshit.
Okay. So we need to clarify that Stump Down was being sarcastic, and he is not a trans.
He know goddamn well.
But they had said because he had parents. They had said because he had parents was burdened that he had a girl. These people just why are they lying like that?
Leave Blue Ball alone.
Who is Blue Ball? What the fuck are you talking? What? Oh,
I ain't no good talking to me. I just had to interject.
Oh Lord, what a bald-headed tree and a poor. She know, goddamn.
I didn't know if you were talking to me and saying some shit. I had to interject, girl. Thought you were talking about blue ball.
Who is Doodle?
Po blue ball.
Oh, who's that?
That's the guy who you was talking about.
You got a nickname?
No, I thought his name blue ball. Don't
You
that say blue ball in the chat?
No, it says poor blue wolf.
Oh, I'm colorblind. I'm sorry.
Girl, shut. You know you not. I'm colorblind. See, you know I'm tipsy, so this shit.
I said blue ball on it.
Me and Tara was arguing about how fat people use the bathroom, Sassy.
Oh Lord, don't, girl. Why would you bring this up? What is wrong with you this morning? What's wrong with her? She is crazy. You just throw that out there. Shoot. Nicole the Nigerian.
No, nigga crazy.
That's what it is.
Girl,
toss that out there.
So my daughter's teacher doesn't celebrate Christmas, and her teacher had left to go to a funeral, and
me either. Sassy shit. She got me on that one. I ain't playing with her.
I left the conversation alone and started talking about
to eat breakfast this morning. She right here playing.
Girl, eat what breakfast?
Girl, somebody got an omelet and a damn avocado on their plate. I am not playing with you.
Girl, they ain't in no beef set. There ain't nobody got no avocado, let alone a plate in no bacon.
That's what I be eating. Shit, I'm in the beef set.
But it ain't you. Girl, shut. No, you don't.
I'm just saying. Yes, I do with my bagel, girl.
No, I mean, I know you got bagels and avocados, but you don't have it on a plate right now.
No, but I'm just saying somebody might, and we talk about a bathroom.
Who talking about a bathroom? That was you that talked about all that.
Yeah, that's the conversation Sassy say she ain't engaging in, and so do I. We ain't engaging. Next case.
Next case. Oh, did you see that Kaya is having panels? Tara called and told me about that. And the guy Gerald, he's the one. Gerald Jackson is the one that's talking to the family of Shanquela.
Okay, Sassy. Talk to you later, girl. Go and get that body clean, girl.
Smooches, love. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Enjoy your shower.
So, what you think about Gerald covering the Shanquela's case, sis?
Gerald who?
Gerald Jackson.
I think he lied. I think he engaged in the story.
He talked to the family.
Listen, I sat there on Gigi's panel and I kept throwing accusations at that man.
She talked to the family.
He came on the panel and I was throwing accusations at him and I was asking him why was he just engaging in conversation just to fill in the fucking gaps and giving us a fucking piece of the story that he wants.
You have such a smart ass mouth. I love it. You actually said that? You need to do screenshots when you do stuff like that.
He wouldn't answer me.
Gerald didn't answer.
But Gigi ended up asking him the same question in a different fashion, and he answered her. He told her straight up. A lot of the parts that he put in there, he was just adding stuff to the conversation.
Really? You know what?
And that's when I started calling him a liar in the chat.
Are you sick, girl? Give me the timestamp to that.
Girl, I gotta go find the video, girl.
Well, just go to your watch history or whatever. I want
I will. I'll send it to you.
Because the other they dragging the other girl. I mean,
it's one of the only chat. I think I done been in maybe one other chat since then, but yeah, because I was so upset with the both of them, I just was like, I'm not going back over there at that point.
So what do you think that he changes up when he go over there on her live?
No, I don't think that he changes up because I think it was like his maybe first time being over there in a long time. If he ever had engaged with her, any time before that, it hadn't been a while. But the factor of it all is the way she posed the questions, it was pretty easy for him to say yes or no to. And she had to keep digging in order for him to answer the simplest little question. So it just made me curious. And I was just like, something about this ain't right. And the way I'm listening to him explain it, it was like I can pull out the fact that he that's my alarm. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Okay, then. Turn it off. Okay. But yeah, the way she was posing the conversation, the way he was answering them, I can tell that, he was pretty much like fabricating some parts of even what he was telling her. So it was just like the whole thing. If you go and listen to it, sis, you would even ask questions on how are you sitting up here talking to this man and getting all this information from this man?
Right. From the daddy.
Yeah.
You know what? Now that I think about it, Gigi even said something to him about not clarifying and not disrespecting him. I think that he's covering it, doing a great job of the coverage and stuff that he does. You know what I'm saying? He's still young, and
But he want to be popular too, though, and that's the problem. If you're gonna get the story,
I don't get that from him.
Huh?
I don't get that from him fully, but I mean the kind of stuff that he's talking about young people, demises. Yeah, you want people to look because you want the story to get out there, right?
Of course, he wouldn't call himself a what you call it? A journalist, but it's some kind of other journalist. When you're basically freestyling, doing this shit on your own and on the street.
Investigation journalist,
something like that. Yeah, I guess so. But he wouldn't call himself that if he didn't want, popularity from the story or want to be able to make his story grow. And that way, that causes him to be able to go in different facets that we wouldn't be able to get into if we wasn't in journalism. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with that being said, we wouldn't have been able to reach out to the dad and get that information that he got. But at the end of the day, we wouldn't be able to fabricate it either, even if we reached out to the dad, because why? We would have had to post the story how it is.
Right.
By you know what I'm saying, copyright infringement laws and stuff.
Well,
but by him being a journalist, he can basically record the conversation, play it back, and transcribe it in the way he wants to. So it's different.
Right, that's true. But did he go to college for journalism?
Yeah, no.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, girl. I'm just saying.
Oh shit. Street dusting. Well, I don't know. I mean,
he went to Homestead High.
Well, they dog walking the lead attorney. They dog walking him
and they dog walking Gigi too. So they done dog walk her so much. They done dug back to find out he was a whole man out here.
But she makes it clear that is God, you know what I'm saying? It's like, we're just having a conversation, gossip, versus the other channels.
Right. Token the name Gossip Girl.
Right. I mean, I don't know,
But
because
at the end of the day, you're having gossip debates over there. So when you engage in the gossip debates, it makes it different. It's no longer a general conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's open to all kind of different other avenues. So I don't know what makes her different.
And they found the girl Alyssa Hyatt, they found her, but I'm like, shit. I guess she was, she was working.
Or was she under a rock?
But I mean, if the girl she not arrested or nothing like that, so what? Their lives are going to go on. Unfortunately, and it makes me wonder too about this Hispanic. The investigator.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the man is lying, but
Pablo Pro Bono.
Gerald, what's his name? Gerald.
We're gonna call him Pablo Pro Bono.
Who called Pablo Pro Bono? Who called the man Pablo Pro Bono?
He's right here getting our information for free.
Girl, not.
I'm just saying.
Not pro bono, girl.
Pablo Pro Bono, man.
That's team too much. Not that. Wait. Girl, Sandy over here looking like, what?
Right here telling everybody everything like he got the whole tea.
But he the one that's down in Mexico though.
Girl, I heard a black man call this whole thing in. He ain't even had nothing to do with it. He jumped. Girl, I'm just saying. They always taking something from the black man.
Girl, shut your ass up. What black man down in Mexico? Girl, we going there.
No, he got the film first.
No, it's not true.
He ended up getting the film first. He was some kind of security guard or something, I think. I don't know.
He's black?
Yes.
And he in Mexico?
With the black they got black Mexicans. What you mean?
But did he speak English?
I don't damn know. He was heavy set in black. That was it. And I don't even know if he was in Mexico. He could have been in New York, girl. He just had the film. That's all I know.
You know what? We did too much. We get the fuck away and get off here. They go.
Don't ask me. Shit. I know.
No, this bye. This live is over. We love y'all. Whatever. Goodbye. I'm calling you on the house phone. I ain't even playing the outro. I'm just
y'all. Good night.
What you mean a black man? Whatever. And you'll know if he speaks Spanish. If he live in New York, girl. Bye.
Shit, I don't know.
Bye. I'm done.